down. Should hopefully be better. Not Robo anymore. I wish I knew why that happened. Or I wish there was a way for me to tell prior to pressing go live that it was happening. Maybe before I start stream, every time I should just restart my PC. Very annoying. Desert has turned to sea. So I think I just stopped a promotion in command chat. They were trying to promote Ace. And I said, hold on. Don't do that. I said, do not do that. Don't. And then I said, I could explain if you need, but I'd really, you know, I'll explain to you, Lieutenant. And then Lieutenant just goes, I trust you. And then I went on to say, well, I see Ferrero's the one that put her up, or put him up for promotion. So I could talk to you, Ferrero. And then I don't think Ferrero really... Oh no, Ferrero gave like a thumbs up, I remember. Yeah, I think I'd stopped a promotion, so that's cool. Oh fuck, I like didn't open up my tabs again. I don't have my fucking there. I need that open over there so I can see subs and stuff. And my OBS over here. You can't even see the game because my OBS was hidden. And I didn't see what y'all were seeing. There we go. You love this. You love the intermission screen. You missed a lot. You missed Bloom sitting down. I'm sorry. Don't forget your hundreds of Twitch tabs so you can meta. Well, that's the first thing I did. Just bait and switch to Vern. Vern bait something. No, shut up. Okay. God damn it. Fucking Davis phone ass. I'm almost done with this phone. What? Complain about Bloom. Vet complain about Bloom. Wait, are these two different complaints?
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
Command report. Robin, Randy, Wrangler. Does his civilian job complaint. So is this shared with me? Wait, what the fuck are these command reports then? I'm confusion. Am I stupid? Added to command plus report. Is that different than command report? Wait. Wait, so this guy's just not gonna get any repercussions? This guy? Who denied it? 4 pages and it just... Order denying appeal. The court reviews the ruling of Magistrate Mueller and finds no abuse of discretion having occurred in the ruling and it's issued by Magistrate... Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to go full fucker then. Phelan argues that the pursuant of Article 4 of the Bill of Rights that it considered that a phone number should be considered an effect and property protected under the state property and rights. The argument is wholly and entirely illogical. First and foremost, the state of San Andreas, amongst other states, reserve the right to record contact information. Goddamn the fucking Patriot Act. Of individuals and information pertaining to their property, even though the right of physical property or the contents may be secured. For instance, although Article 4 of the Constitution protects the right of others to be secure in their persons, houses, maintain. But is this why we were appealing, though? Because I don't really... I care about how he kept changing. The state of San Andreas, the majority of phones are registered through the state to an individual, and cell phone services are provided by the state. All phone numbers are registered directly with the state, and ownership may be ascertained accordingly outside of unregistered and unlisted numbers. State employees regularly surrender their right when signing on duty. Their number... That's not true, though. I don't appear in an app into the state directory for direct contact. Their number's being posted... Yeah, but we don't do that. Thus, although the citizens of this state hold the right against unreasonable searches and seizures in the contents of their mobile phones, including their calls, texts, and documents, no such protection exists for cell phone numbers of the individual. Yeah, this isn't why we were appealing. Put simply, we do not find there is reasonable expectation of privacy by the state of San Andreas in this issue. We're not... Does she not make it clear that we're appealing because Mueller's a fucker? We find the argumentation in the two to be unique for the review, and frankly this court is unsure why this was included in the underlying ruling. Oh! This portion of the ruling is disregarded as it tackled matters not ripe for review. Any portion of the underlying ruling pertaining to exemptions or exemptions to be restricted is unripe for review. Oh, they're talking about this too, not my two. Fuck. Fucking wrong phone ass. Am I bugged? What just happened? Clicking that doesn't bring it. Vet complaint about Bloom. Command Plus report. But wasn't this handled? The vet? I don't know. I'm sure this won't be problematic. Honey? Oh, the person. Alright. Today sucks, whatever. Thank God you forgot you suspended my license. I don't care about you, Daniel Chapman. Hey, man. James Bird. Whenever you're free, Moen, I just need to talk to you quick about the witness tampering case for the girl who openly admitted to gang affiliation and witness tampering, but is screaming it's not true. Was James Bird the one that I yelled at? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Hey, Sergeant Bloom. How's it
Hey,
going?
I'm doing perfect. How are you?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Sophia. Just give me a minute, okay? Yeah. Talk to him. All right, so I ended up picking up that fucking stupid October Adams case thing. I've been going ham, picking apart everything with like witness tampering and stuff like that. I went and found the initial report that she gave you. I was just wondering if you can get, just kind of explain it to me a bit and like give me a little bit more insight so I
On the
see if we
original
can
report.
press these and whatnot.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
she very clearly kind of alludes to almost being part of a gang. Sounds like to me.
I don't think it really matters if she's part of the gang or not, but yeah, I don't mind explaining it to you. You ready?
All right. Yep. Give me the TLDR.
All right, so I'm working this huge case that is not important at all to this, and then I figure out that she witnessed a portion in this case. So I call her up from a payphone at first, and then I ask her where she's at. She tells me where she is. I ask if I can come meet her. She says, sure. I'm running a little late, so I'm like, fuck it. I don't like people having my phone number, but I guess I'll call them from my... Can you give me 1 second?
Yeah. No.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm looking at a man who should not be outside right now, who's outside.
Get him back in.
I legally can't stop him, but he's leaving.
Be with him then. I don't know. I don't have a car right now.
Oh my god. Are you on duty?
No. Go
What am I
stop
supposed to do?
him.
How?
Get him in a car with you and drive him around. Make him get some fucking fresh air, but protect him. Keep me updated.
Okay.
Keep me updated.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that.
No, it's
Okay. Now a taxi just pulled up to my house, I guess.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hi.
Who is that?
No one.
Oh, we're just gonna go to the lighthouse.
All right. Enjoy your time at the lighthouse. Alrighty. So, God damn it, I need to fucking run to work while I talk to you, okay?
Yeah, not a problem.
All right. So, where was I? Oh yeah. So I end up calling her from my phone, just to be like, "Hey, I'm running late. Please stay put. I'm gonna be right there to take your statement." And basically, what I did was I showed her three. I meet with her. I give her 3 photos. I say, out of these 3, who did the shooting, if any of them? She identified someone for me. I said, thank you. I go on my way. Simple as that. I don't know, 10, 11, 15 minutes later, somewhere in that range, she calls me on my personal phone. I'm like, fuck. Instantly regretting this. She says, hey, I'm worried that, like, I'm gonna get hurt over this, yada yada. Can you redact my name from the report? And I was like,
Bloom?
I'm not gonna do, like,
I don't know how he's even
I think
corporately promoted
the
because
exact
he goes
wording I
to
used was, sorry, I had to shoot a mountain lion. The exact wording I used was, had to shoot it again. Hey, you know, you're gonna be fine. You're not in a gang, so you'll be good. And she kept freaking out, and I just got annoyed, so I just hung up on her because I don't need to redact her name from a report. It already wasn't
No.
being really used anyway, just for my own investigation. And then she immediately turns around. She keeps mentioning her gang member friend, by the way, on that phone call. She keeps fucking... It's life or death. Fucking please hold. God damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, I lost him because I went to get my car and now he's gone.
Yee. What is he wearing?
Brown jacket, brown cap with a yellow brim.
Okay, so
and I
just
forget
his
what
normal
pants.
outfit?
I don't know what his normal outfit is.
Yeah, that's his normal outfit. Fucking find
Okay,
him.
then,
I'm
yeah.
running to work right now, goddammit.
Okay.
Alright, you still with me, Bird?
Yep. Here.
Okay, I'm just getting just fucking horrible news. Perfect. All right. So she keeps mentioning on the phone call before I hang up on her that her gang member friend is telling her. I ask her, "Are you in a gang?" She says no. I said, "Then that's not snitching. You're literally just filing a police report like any good Samaritan would do." Yada yada. She says, "Well, her friend says that this is snitching." And I asked, "Is your friend part of a gang?" She said, "Yeah." And I know it sounds so hard to fucking believe, but she actually said, "My gang member friend." And then when I asked, what's your friend's name? She refused to identify him. She just kept yanking me around. So I was like, well, I don't really give a fuck. This isn't part of my investigation. Bye-bye. Hang up. She calls me again. Wait, let me make sure I'm getting the timeline right. I don't think she calls me again at all. And if she does, I probably just ignored it. But then I get a phone call from an unknown number. I answer it. It's this guy, whose name is also on the report that I also don't remember. Part of DNG or
Pez
something?
Thompson.
Pez Thompson, yeah. He calls me and he goes, "Hey man, you know, October's telling me about this shit. That's fucked up. You better remove this or we'll go to war all day over this, Bloom." And I asked if he was threatening me and he said, "Yeah." And I said, "All right." So I hung up and put out a warrant for him and her, and then she called me, freaking out. I pick up and I say, "Hey, you just gave my phone number to someone in an attempt to coerce me with threats of violence. So, you know, that's witness tampering. You helped tamper yourself, you idiot." So I charge her with accomplice. And I said, "We can work this out. Just come on down to the precinct. I'll talk to you and educate you on why, like, right now you don't have a warrant. Your friend does. Well, let's talk about this." She comes down. I have 2 officers come down with me because I'm not sure if her friends are going to show up and shoot me. Slaughter and someone else, Tori Slaughter. And they witnessed it all, and I tell her, I said, "Hey, listen, you're looking at accomplice to witness tampering. I need you to stop freaking out, calling me a bitch and cursing at me, and just listen." And she wouldn't cooperate, so I just said, "You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna charge you." And then I did.
Yeah, I think this one is. I definitely need to see it play out in court because it's so blatantly stupid.
Yeah.
And then handed you over to the gang member friend. I'm just looking.
He called me later that night. Like, I guess once she got out of prison or something. This is like fucking 5 or 6 hours later. Pez Thompson. He calls me later that night to threaten me again. I was sitting in at my desk in my office, and I get a phone call. I didn't save his number at the time. Wait, I think maybe I did. Regardless of whether or not.
Thompson,
Yeah.
he's gang friend.
Yeah, because that's how he was identified to me. So I answer, and then he just literally says, "You're a bitch for this, Bloom," you know, threatening me and shit. And I was just like, "Okay." And then he hung up.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty textbook witness tampering. I just think the only unique part of this is that she tampered herself.
Yeah, that has been the crux of my like research all morning. Is that I'm like, how can it be tampering like her with herself?
Well, that's the thing. The only other argument I see is that it could be full-blown tampering because she actively gave my number to someone. Yeah, I know the argument's going to be I can't control what he does, but she actually identified him as a gang member friend to me prior to giving the phone number to him. So like, I don't really understand.
Yeah, I think it could. Her like witness tampering herself might be a hard push, but I was also trying to look at it from the angle of, at that point, he's threatening you. She's given the number. She's an accomplice to essentially tampering with like you as a witness to them doing this. But it might end up like easier sticking as criminal threats. I'm not quite sure. That's not really my decision yet. I'm just going to be looking into it a lot more because fucking witness tampering is so goddamn nuanced for like no reason.
Well, the reason I didn't do criminal threats is because she never actually said it. Well, in the cell, she did start threatening me, that fucking crazy woman. But, yeah, she actually said she wasn't going to appeal this, and then she learned that she wouldn't be able to get her business. So, yeah, now here we are.
Ooh, okay. All right. I think I got what I need from this Bloom. If I need anything more, I'll just keep you in the loop on it. Yeah.
Is that on the docket already?
Yeah, it's on the docket already.
Oh,
Someone
damn,
needed to
am
pick
I
it
not
up quick,
tagged in
so-
it?
I was gonna add you as a witness.
Okay,
and
yeah.
shit, obviously, but I was gonna give you a ring first.
Yeah, of course. I wasn't sure if I missed it. I'm glad I didn't.
No. I only just started working on it this morning. Had to do some other stuff. I got a couple of civil trials for officers tomorrow, and I'm just gonna make some motions on it. But I just needed the TLDR on it here.
Yep,
Appreciate giving the call.
not a
and
problem.
I'll let you know.
Alrighty, bye bye.
All right, be good.
Fucking Davis!
Hank.
Davis! Wait, I can just call him. What? Davis. Oh, what's Bob typing?
Figured you'd be calling.
Yeah. Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just going for a drive.
Okay, may I
know.
ask where?
Just need to clear my head. I'm tired of being locked in a cage.
Yeah, I can understand that. Could you bring Bucky with you? Mr. Barnes, maybe? Or even-
I don't like Barnes much.
I mean, who
He never
does?
really did answer my calls, you know?
Yeah, no one likes Barnes, but where are you going?
Just trying to figure some stuff out, you know?
Okay. Listen, the FIB might not like this, but I can help smooth that over, hopefully.
I think I'm done with the FIB. It was
Okay?
never really gonna work out. That's pretty fucking obvious.
I would like to reference our last conversation about how, you wouldn't be there if he didn't want you there. I take it you don't really buy that logic, do you? Because I really do kind of buy it. That's why I said it.
I want to talk to Bench Guy alone.
Okay. All right, I can facilitate that.
All right. Well, whenever you get a hold of him, I want you to call me.
Okay. All right.
Until then, I'll be driving around. So if I was you, I'd make it quick.
Okay. All right. Let me make some calls.
Yeah.
Get Bench Guy now. Get the director somehow, because
Well, that might be a little difficult right now.
why?
That I emailed him and got no response earlier today asking him to come around, so
Okay, he is gonna keep driving around aimlessly until he has a one-on-one with Bench Guy, apparently.
I really don't think Bench Guy is going to be around.
He says he's just gonna keep driving around until this happens. He just said he's gonna keep driving around until he talks, though. I'll text him. I don't know what else to do, Barnes. I don't know what else to do. Barnes? I can't hear you, Barnes. We're still going. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I was writing an email saying Omega DEFCON 1 insane needs you ASAP right the fuck now. Holy shit, please, I'm begging. That's the best I can do.
All right. I mean, what can we do if this man wants to die? I guess just fuck my entire case. Fuck it. Fuck it.
You know what? You know what? I might be able to. Does he like guns?
do you mean, does he like guns? I don't
Does
know.
he like guns?
I don't know. I don't
'Cause I have
fucking
a
know.
really cool gun I could show him.
Okay,
in the
he's not
basement.
a fucking toddler.
I don't know. I'm trying to think, man.
Listen, you just try to find him and tail him. He's probably in that fucking Granger.
Find him?
I mean, he says he's just driving around. Find him. Someone in the FIB is laughing at the thought of finding someone.
Yeah, I don't have a network of people. I don't have.
You're the
I don't know
FIB!
this- I don't know him. I don't have a profile on him. If I want to tell someone, I have objectives. I have locations that they frequent. I have information on what they wear. I have information on who they hang out with. I have none of that.
I have an idea. I'm gonna become what I hate. Hold on. I'm gonna track him.
Okay. I can tell him from a distance, and if something happens, I can call 911 and shoot. That's the best I can offer them.
I'm faced with something right now, and I don't know how to react to it.
What?
Nothing. I'm not gonna do that. He rejected me. He rejected my tracking.
Okay.
Ah!
Where would he go? Where's he, where does he frequent?
I don't know. So,
Who does he hang out with besides the people that
the
are
people that want
probably
to
trying
kill him?
Yes.
I no, that's what I. That's all I got. That's all I got. God damn it! This is not how I expected today to go. I thought it was
Where
going
would
to be
he
very.
go? Where would he go? Where would he go?
I don't know. All this guy does
Who would
is
know where
drive
he would
Italians
go?
around. The Italians and Larry Berry gang.
Okay, so the people that are actively hunting him
Yeah.
know more about where he'll be than us
Yes.
right now.
Yes. It's almost like he spent months with them, Barnes.
Yeah. Well, I don't know this guy. I was told not to know this guy directly. As a direct
I know.
move.
I know.
Bench guy said, "Fuck you, I'm not waking up."
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Yep.
All right. I just gotta pray. I just gotta pray that he's alive.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, listen. Let's
Yeah.
just do it. Let's just do it. You and
Do
me.
what?
Let's just go into an interrogation room right now. I get it all on tape. And then you can go fucking die if you want. I don't know. Because
be
guess
really
what?
convenient,
Director is not. What do you mean, really convenient?
Be good for you, huh?
You dying is the. Have you not been listening?
No, you getting the deposition on record before I die. Real convenient. And then you're done with me, right? Everybody's done with me after
Have
that.
you not been listening to me?
You need to listen to me. You get
okay.
bench guy. A meeting with me. Location of my choice. Or there's no deposition.
Okay, remember. Okay, so you're not a man of your word. That's just perfect.
Things have changed.
Okay.
My priorities are different.
I'm letting you know right fucking now. The director is not coming around. He does not owe me anything. He has made it abundantly clear just now that he is not fucking waking up for you. Okay?
Fair enough. Well, there's two people who don't owe you anything, huh?
Davis. What's changed? Why this all of a sudden?
I got unfinished business.
No, Davis, don't
When
say
a man's
that.
at the end of his life,
You're not at the end of your life, Davis.
you know, he notices things, he sees things. You know, things start to become very clear to a man whenever he's at the end of his road.
You had options. FIB. Fuck, I was even gonna look into the SSD for you. You're about to
I
let
still
them
got
get away with
options.
it. You're about to. That's insane. You're gonna let all of them get away with it.
No one's getting away with shit.
Yes, yes, they
Finch
are.
guy will come around, I'm confident.
Come around today.
I'm sure he'll come around.
What? Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to show how insubordinate you can be to a potential employer, and that's gonna impress him?
I'm no longer interested in working for the FIB.
What are you interested in? What is your end goal here?
The truth.
No, not the truth thing.
Yeah.
No! No! Everything has gone down the toilet in the matter of 15 minutes. The judge is not going to see any repercussions for violating my rights. Davis is going to die. He's not holding up his end of the bargain. This man does owe me something. The truth. The truth. Guess who knows about the truth? Jenkins. What do I even do? 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 Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Am I fired?
No, I just literally haven't been able to leave my office for 2 weeks, Diana. You're not fired, I promise.
Okay.
Yup.
I'm not doing very well.
You're not? I'm sorry. I heard about you getting stabbed. Are you okay?
I have so many stitches.
So
many.
Diana, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We're gonna catch the people that did this to you. Who were they?
It was Mike Blood.
God damn it, just like you were afraid of.
I told you I almost died. I told you I would get kidnapped here, and then I told you that they would stab me.
Yeah, but that was like a week prior to you actually getting stabbed. I thought it blew over. I'm sorry.
They just pulled up while I was playing Neopets on the computer. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry this has happened to you, Diana.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. My wife just got shot. My career's getting shot. Everything's getting shot.
At least you're not shot.
Yet.
Don't put that into the
Diana,
world.
what do you know about the truth?
What? The truth?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You're not aware of some fucking cult following the truth bullshit?
No.
Okay.
I just know about the people that were, like, cutting off people's hands.
Yeah, I know about that too. Diana, I'm so defeated. I'm so defeated.
You can't be defeated, Bloom.
I'm so defeated. They're gonna get away with it. They're gonna get away with it.
The cult?
Just everyone is gonna get away with it.
Oh. Well, the cult, is that the same one?
No, it's different.
Wait a minute.
They're all just gonna get away with it, Diana. No one's gonna be held accountable for any of their actions besides me.
Wait, besides you, why would you be held accountable for anything?
I don't know. I just don't know. I have never felt so fucking helpless. Which is
anything I
funny
can
because I
do?
started off this. I started this investigation off by saying that very thing. And now we're back. 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 We're back.
We're back. As the kids say, we're so fucking back.
No, but I don't want to be back.
You don't want to be. Do you not want to be a cop anymore or something? Like,
No, I do. Oh no.
what is wrong?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing's wrong. It's
Sometimes
just,
they say screaming helps.
it's not helping.
Oh God. Oh God, who just pulled up in a car saying happy birthday? Why do I keep putting myself in these situations?
I need to go.
Oh,
Diana.
Is that Mike? Is that Mike Blood?
No, Diana, stay away from Mike.
I don't think it is, but I also don't know.
Diana, please stay away from Mike.
Okay. Okay.
Diana, I'll call you in a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, please do.
But you fucking be safe, god damn it.
Okay.
Can't hang up!
Okay.
And no one's here. Just no one. Why? 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 Why, Davis? Why? He had a chance to make a difference, and now he's just gonna go die. Oh, god damn it. Push his ward and do it, yeah, and then have him just be a sitting duck in prison. I need to figure out what I want to do. I need to figure it out. 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 Ah! Hello.
Hello.
How do you do?
Good. You go ahead and go before me. I gotta wait, get food too.
Oh, okay, if you're sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, could
You
I?
probably got.
Oh, yeah, I'm just a dash busy, but it's fine. I respect lines. Could I please get a Davis? It's funny I say that. A Davis special with no onion and no tomato and water to drink, please.
Are you okay? You seem a little
No.
stressed.
Oh, no, I'm not okay, but I appreciate you asking.
Oh. Okay. You want to talk about it?
I can't talk about it to anyone. I can't talk about it to anyone.
Have you thought about seeing a therapist?
There's no HIPAA.
Oh. Well, that sucks for you. You
Yeah.
said David special, right?
Oh
No
boy.
tomato.
Yeah, no tomato, no onion, water to drink, please.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't there a HIPAA camp up by Toledo?
I don't know.
Oh,
There's
hippie.
no. Oh, hippie.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
There's like
right.
a cult up
Oh
there
my
that like
bad.
Yeah.
sacrifice some people there.
Similar.
Oh, okay. So it's been a rough one, huh?
Mhm. Yeah. It's just a bit. Just a bit.
Do you like take time off to like decompress?
No, I can't take time off.
I'm guessing that's what the 3 bars on your shoulder means, is that you don't get PTO.
Yeah, I don't get PTO.
The guy says
Oh,
he
hell
was
yeah.
collecting block text. What
Have
the
you ever thought
fuck is
about
block text,
committing
Jack?
yourself?
To what?
Mental hospital? I
What?
can't say no to that.
I'm what? No, I'm completely
do-
sane.
Can you 5150 yourself?
I'm
Wait a
sane.
minute.
There's no
No, it's like a
5150s
little-
in the state.
Like a little
Oh.
vacation.
Let me pull up my phone. Yeah.
Let's have
Anything.
Yes, I got it. I got a little bit. Okay, a little. The truth. Okay, the truth. Okay. He says that he cares about the truth right now, and he cares about a one-on-one with director.
What the fuck is the truth?
The shit that they're. Thank you so much for the food. Have
No
an up and Adam-tastic day.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to say.
But you have one. You have
Have an
one.
Adam day.
You don't have a
Listen,
mental breakdown.
he's looking for something
Holy
called the
shit,
truth.
lock it the fuck in.
I am locked in. I'm talking to you right fucking now, aren't I? He's looking for something called the fucking truth. Todd knows about it. Do you know this Todd guy, Todd Langingham
No,
or whatever?
I don't.
He works at the DMV. He's a little lanky motherfucker.
Who else would know about it?
Perry Tao, Larry Gang. Fucking just the truth has been around forever. Frank
What is it?
Jenkins. It's like a cult. It's just
Okay,
like a
do
cult.
they have meeting spots? Do they have...
I don't remember.
ritual
They care about.
places?
I think they care about the lighthouse. They care about Chiliad. They care about this shit. But here's the thing: he's gone
Okay,
full
well
AWOL.
there you fucking go. Go to the light. I'll go to the lighthouse.
And do what?
I'll go to the fucking lighthouse.
And do
And
what?
look for him.
Yeah, and then do what? He's not wanting to comply anymore.
I don't know. Well, at least finding him will help.
If I arrest him for his crimes, he's not gonna cooperate.
Don't arrest him then. Like what?
But what else are my options?
Tail him.
Tail him.
Protect him.
I have work to do around this to make sure that he's fucking alive. And now he's saying that it would be really convenient if he just gives me this deposition on tape and then fucking dies, which it wouldn't be. I don't know why he thinks I want him dead. He thinks that y'all treat him like shit at the FIB, so that's the whole pipe dream. He thinks y'all are
Oh
only
my
doing
God,
this.
What did I do? What did I do?
He thinks that only. He thinks that you're only housing him as a favor to me, even though y'all literally owe me nothing. He thinks that we're yanking him around. I don't fucking know what's wrong with this guy. I don't fucking know. All I know is.
Where else? What are other locations?
That's
that
it.
this
All
truth
I
thing?
know about the truth is Chiliad and Lighthouse. That's all I've ever heard around it.
Okay, then fucking choose one. I'll go to the other.
I'm going to fucking Chiliad.
All right, I'm going to the lighthouse.
Okay. All right.
All right, fine.
Yeah. I also just have half a mind to not do anything and just hope that he survives. But then, like, he's not even gonna talk anymore. Why dot dot dot? Why dot dot dot? Why dot dot dot? Why dot dot dot? Oh, who cares? I don't care. I don't care. Okay. The truth. The fucking truth. I gotta go over it. Okay.
Who the fuck is Moose on that?
I don't even know what to do besides just talk to the man. And he obviously doesn't want to fucking talk. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I don't know.
Look, oh, fucking production cop. I don't know how he corporate gets promoted because he just doesn't do John Street.
What the fuck is going on?
EMS just hang to the bottom. EMS, it's too chaotic. Bring all the
Oh no!
down to you.
Please no! No!
EMS, just stage your casualty collection point right at the bottom. We're bringing them all to you.
I don't believe anybody has been searched at all. I know the two that are up top right now have cuffed, but we have not searched anybody.
Alright, do me a favor, bring a suspect down, just stick next to them. That's yours.
Can I get somebody? Oh, never mind.
Oh no!
Can you report the situation, please?
No, 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 no. No, 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 every cop's busy. Every cop's fucking busy. Who is this?
Juliet 6.
Thank you, Tyler.
I got his car up on Chiliad. Come up to Chiliad now.
Oh, shit. Lead officer, deputy do I have on ground right now?
I don't fucking... Where? 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 Isn't there like a fucking door or something? Or was that only no... I don't know. What is this thing? What is this? Is this like an elevator? Is it... Where the fuck is he?
What a fucking guess, huh?
Well, there's only two fucking places I know about the truth, and that's the lighthouse and here, and we split up. What the fuck are you doing here?
Let me show you something.
Who's up here with us?
Carl was here when I got here. I don't know who's.
Okay, thank fucking God. Oh my God.
I want to know what's inside that bunker.
We have a whole investigation on this. In the PD.
Fuck the PD.
Okay.
This guy's got a key to this bunker. I want in.
How? How do you know this?
I know this. Listen, of all the shit that's going on with the truth, the anti-truth, and all that bullshit, all right, there's stories about aliens and fucking eggs and fucking jetpacks and old men with beards and all this crazy shit, right? All of it just sounds far-fetched. It could be anything. It could be hallucinations, could be fucking drugs, could be fucking stories. I don't know, but I do know one thing for sure. Binge Guy is a real person, and he is deeply involved. Binge Guy knows what the fuck is in this bunker. Binge Guy has a key to this bunker. I want inside. It's that simple. Fuck the FIB, fuck a career, fuck all that. I want to know what's inside Bunker B77. And I want to put this to rest. Not for anybody else, for myself. You get me in this bunker, I talk. I record it. You do it right now tonight.
I already told you there's no Binge Guy tonight.
Well, then you're going to have to figure out how to get me in there, aren't you?
Okay, listen. How about this? How about you actually hold up your end of the fucking bargain that I've already been postponing, and then I'll fucking help you. Has any part of me made it seem like I'm just gonna drop you off and stop caring about you, Davis? I'm not saying like on a fucking emotional sense. I'm talking about on a fucking human being level. Do I seem like someone that's just gonna let someone fucking die?
Everyone else fucking did.
Yeah, am I everyone else?
Why do you? You only give a shit because I've got a deposition to offer you.
I only give a shit.
I'm worthless.
You're right. You're right partially. You're right because I'm super invested in this because you have something to offer me. But guess the fuck what? I care about this on such a multifaceted level. And guess who's on every single level of that? You. I don't have any pull with the FIB. I was going out on a limb getting you here.
Listen, I used you to get in the room with Binge Guy. I'll
That's
admit it.
fucked.
Yeah. Well, listen. You'll get your little story. You'll get your recording. You'll get your deposition. And I'm only going to do that because you're a good guy. All right? And you're doing this for the right reason. And honestly, it gives me a chance to fuck everybody back who tried to fuck me.
So let's
you know
go do
what?
it right now.
Fuck them all. I don't care.
So let's go do it right
this
now.
Here,
And I swear.
this right here.
Listen, I'll give you someone even better with Binge Guy, not instead of. I'll give you the #1 person that's been investigating the bunkers. I'll get you a fucking meeting here. Okay, that's Barnes. That's Barnes. He was at the lighthouse looking for you.
Of course.
Well, there's only 2 places I know. Okay. Harold. Harold is the #1 person looking into these fucking bunkers other
Has
than
he been
director.
inside or no?
I can't answer that because he doesn't talk about the bunkers.
Well, I want
Yeah, I'm at the fucking lift. Yeah, and I will accommodate that.
Bring him here.
Okay, this is an early worm kind of guy. Let me see if he's around. Holy fuck.
Good.
He's around.
Is this a private conversation or can I join?
Yeah, I don't... that's up to Mr. Davis.
I don't care who hears what, dog.
All right.
I
All I
do.
want to know what's inside this bunker.
Alright.
Hey,
Oh, for
Lieutenant,
fuck's sake.
do you have a moment to talk?
So we're just wrapping up terrorism 78.
Awesome, that's perfect. Just what I love coming onto duty for. Can you meet in person, by chance?
Where?
On top of Chiliad? And don't bring anyone else with you. Just you.
No, there's no way. We're on duty for this big promotion meeting and all this terrorism. I don't want me to go to a motel.
Harold, I need you. Harold, I need... Harold.
Why can't you pick
It's about the bunkers, Harold!
What? I'm on the way.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Why did you just say that?
I'm sorry, I
Why
should have
you
led
just
with that.
say-
I'm sorry. He's on the way.
Who?
My lieutenant.
You don't mean Stockwell.
I mean Stockwell.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. God. He doesn't like me very much.
I don't care. I don't care who he likes. I know that he knows about bunkers, and I know what Davis wants, and Davis has unfortunately moved the goalpost yet again, but I'm trying to show him how much just good fucking faith I have.
You get me in this bunker, and I talk.
Can't
Oh
we
my
just do the
fucking God.
talking? Can't we just do the talking and then I do this too? Can't we just do both?
No,
Why?
because I want something out of this.
I feel like you...
I want the truth.
Okay, alright. The truth is, I feel like I'm the only one that fucking cares about your life. There's part of the truth. Ah!
Interesting.
What'd you say?
You know what? There's someone else that needs to meet us up here.
Don't. Who?
Let me make a call.
To who?
I'll be in my office.
Where's your office? He's gonna call Todd. Is this your van? What happened to the Walton? He's calling Todd up here. This fucking
Who the fuck is
maniac.
Todd?
I told you, he hangs out, he's a main DMV guy that got caught for embezzlement and shit, and he's all about this true shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I am in a really, really...
Bloom? Oh, fucking induction comp. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted.
I
and he just
am
goes on duty.
actually
To be
debating
honest with
arresting him and giving
not
him the ultimatum and saying, you're going to go in prison, they'll break in and kill you,
No,
and then you'll never
no.
learn the truth, or you can work with me and I'll fucking help you.
No.
I don't know what to do. 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 I don't know what
I'm gonna
to
see if
do.
Booba can wake up.
He doesn't want to talk to Booba. He doesn't want to talk to you. He doesn't want to talk to me. He wants to talk to Bench Guy. Look at him making a phone call from that fucking payphone.
Well, guess who's the next best thing after Bench Guy?
Yeah, not to him. Harold's on the way up here.
Hey, do you know what... Okay, this is public knowledge, so I'm just gonna say this right now.
Okay.
Over the past 2 weeks, the FIB has been conducting an operation to deliver supplies, food, rations, etc. that are imported into the docks, transported with trucks, and delivered into the bunker in Grapeseed.
This is public knowledge.
That is public knowledge. Well, we didn't announce any fucking thing. People have seen it on Twitter. It's at least PD knowledge, because that's what was said at the frickin' PD meetings.
I don't know about this, but I don't go to
The public
meetings.
probably doesn't
so-
know about the rations, but the PD knows about the rations and whatnot, and they've locked down Grapeseed for us while we've transported the rations into the bunker. That's not public knowledge, but that's PD knowledge.
Okay. All right. I don't
I
know
don't
how
know
that
what
helps
the
me
fuck he
right now.
wants into a bunker for, but all he's gonna find down there is fucking rations and food and water and canned soup.
I don't care what he finds. I just want this man alive.
Yeah, except I don't have the authority to fucking open the bunker, nor do I have the ability to.
Yeah, me either. But I'm bringing Harold.
Okay, Booba's waking up.
Oh God. I don't know if he's gonna help at all.
Well, guess who can authorize letting him into the fucking bunker?
Okay. Well, is he going to?
Probably not.
I just want justice. If all that comes from this is me firing a couple cops, if that's it, there's Harold. There he is. They gave me soda instead of water. Why can't fast food workers fucking listen? Why can't anyone listen?
There's water.
Thank you. Harold! Harold! Hey, calm down, soldier. Calm down, soldier. Listen, okay?
Yeah, where's he here?
Okay, don't worry about that. Worry about the bunker, Harold.
Oh yeah, Harold and I have a feud. It's a thing.
I don't care.
Ignore
I don't
it.
care.
It's not a
I
big
don't
deal.
care! Listen.
Hush.
Okay, I had to take a sip of that. I have a man here.
Out at their ears.
Listen, I have a man here who is in protective custody because he's a witness in one of the largest fucking cases of the state's ever fucking seen. But he's going AWOL the day before He's going AWOL, and what he wants is, he wants access to this fucking bunker, okay? I need you to come talk to the man. I just need you to come talk to him and tell him that you'll get him access to the bunker. I don't care if it's true or not.
I'm not gonna tell him I'm gonna give him access. I
Just
don't
lie.
have access to it.
Just lie to him. Just
I don't have
lie to him.
access to it.
Just lie to him.
I ain't lie to him. There's goose inside. There's goose inside that's gonna eat his skin.
There's a goose. Good. Come tell him. Come tell him that. Come. Come tell him that. Come tell him that. Listen. Tell him. Don't lie. Just tell him what you just fucking told me. Listen. Here's
I know
Harold.
about the ghouls. And I
You
don't
know
care
about the
ghouls.
ghouls?
I know about everything.
You know about the ghouls inside the bunkers that will absorb the radiation of red skin and they eat people? And if you go inside the bunker, they eat you as well?
I know about everything. I know about the Alamo Sea.
What do you know about the Alamo Sea?
I know everything.
Everything?
All of it. I know more than you.
Where do you know? Prove it.
Can you get in the bunker or not? Any of them?
Well, you need to prove it before I trust you. What do you know about the Alamo Sea?
I know that there's something bigger than all of us happening, and it's happening right underneath us. I think you know that too.
Oh, wow. We know something big's happening. But what's happening to Alamo Sea?
The Alamo Sea and the levels are going down.
As if? They
Soon
don't
the
look
Alamo
like they've
Sea
gone down.
will be
Explain how
empty.
they're going down, but it doesn't look like it's gone down. You know why?
Why?
Because I know that there's a secret government department that's putting material at the bottom because it's going down, but at the same time, the bottom of it's going up. That's why it looks the same, even though the water has halved in the last 3 months.
What's down there?
Nah, hey, no. You.
See, you don't
no,
know.
No,
You
right
don't
here,
know. He doesn't
right here.
know.
No, shut up. You want these answers? You're coming to me right now with a fucking interrogation room. How's that for a goalpost
The
movement?
bunker.
You
I don't
come
need
with me
him,
right now, or you
and I
have
don't need
no
you.
contact with Bench Guy or Harold.
Holy fucking shit.
You're bluffing.
You need me, and I know that now. I'm just now realizing that. You know what I could do? I could lock you up for the crimes because your immunity deal isn't signed yet, throw you into prison like a sitting fucking duck, and then bam, you die without any of your fucking answers or your truth. I don't want to fucking do that, Davis!
Go make him do it.
I want you to fucking be alive and have a life past all this and be the man that helped correct this city because goddamn, he doesn't even know what I'm looking into. That's my boss. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know how deep it runs, Davis. No one knows besides you and me, Davis. You have to take a leap of faith sometime. It's going to take
It's an
5
interesting
minutes.
choice of words considering where we're at, Bloom.
You want the truth? I'm trying to
This is a
help
leap
you
of
get the
faith.
fucking truth.
There's an egg in this bunker. And the egg is related to the Alamo
What's the
Sea,
egg?
which is depleting. Harold just confirmed that. I've already known it. And now you know it.
Yeah.
The water in the Alamo Sea is going somewhere. And when it dries up, there's a lot of people who are going to suffer. This is bigger than Rosa. This is bigger than all that. This is bigger
it
than
sounds
the
like
Union.
it.
Everyone's in danger. Do you care?
Absolutely, but guess what? I'm just now learning about this. What the fuck am I supposed to do right now? I can tell you what I can do.
Help me solve it.
You want to know what happened to the last person that said those words?
What?
He's been gone for 2.5 months. Inspector Jim Hastings of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. He's
Jim.
been taken inside.
God, Jim.
He's gone, Bloom. When was the last time you saw Hastings?
It's been months.
They got him. He got too close.
I know.
He was investigating humane labs, and look what happens after that. They found out he was one of the main people behind it. And oh, look, he's gone. Oh, he was gone. The last time I saw Jim Hastings, we went on the watch in the Alamo Sea. We saw things and we saw other scene.
Listen to your boss, Bloom.
Yeah. And you're gonna listen to me. If you want my help, you have to give something to me now. A fucking
your help.
5-minute recording. Yes, you do, because you need me for bench guy.
Better man.
You're not the only person that can get me, bitch guy.
You want to chance that?
I can guarantee it.
Really?
You think you're the only sole contact to this guy in the whole fucking
You think the
state?
director's gonna want to work with someone with multiple felonies and a violent record?
I don't care. This
You
ain't
don't
about
care
the
if he wants
FIB.
to work with you.
I don't want to work with him.
Yeah.
I just
But-
need answers.
Yeah, and you think he's going... That's working with, giving you answers. He's not going to.
He will once
This
he hears
man
me out for
fired
what I have to
someone
say.
just off of me saying one story, man. Why can't you see that in order to fucking get something, sometimes you need to give a little bit in return?
Given everything.
I've been
All right, I gave you
extremely
my phone,
patient.
I gave you my
The
freedom.
deputy director of the FIB is on the way.
He doesn't want...
Booba?
Yes. Hey, listen, you're not going to get bench guy right now. I tried. Believe me, I fucking tried. But he's the next best thing.
Can you not
He
see
opened
how
the
much
door.
we're trying?
Can he open the door?
I don't know. I don't know if he can.
Well, we'll
But he's
find
on
out
the
when
way
he
here
gets here.
It's all going downhill. It's all going down the drain.
Why are you lying to him, FIB cadet?
No, if I can trust him. Yes, the deputy director can open the bunker, but I don't want to
Fuck
tell him
you.
the deputy director said no.
I saw you go inside.
Yes, I know.
You went
delivering
inside the
rations in there.
bunker? I don't even
For the
care.
last 2 weeks, the FIB have been
I
going
already
inside
told
Yeah,
you
the
that.
grapeseed. Yeah. I thought that was the
Go
grapeseed
inside.
bunker, not this one.
They spit in my face. Well, the grapeseed one's connected to this one via the web. They're all connected, bro.
This is...
1068. 1068, bro.
I
It's the
know,
year-
I know
it's
you're...
the year the siege of Exeter by King William I of England. The
I know.
grapeseed bunker is in the inner web level, bro.
Why
It's one of the closest ones to the mountain.
It is the closest one to them.
Stop talking in command chat. I know you're about to. This is so much more important than fucking promotions. Because guess what? Some people getting promoted are probably fucking corrupt.
And they're gonna die. Oh. Probably. Who is this guy?
This guy is a prime witness that's flipping on the Italian mob, and I need him alive.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Do we have witness relocation program?
Yeah,
He's
look,
been
the
in that.
FIB had a secure fucking facility that he was in, and he decided to fucking leave.
Doesn't sound very secure, cadet.
Well, we can't exactly.
You can't
fucking stop him
force
from leaving.
people
That's
to be in
false
protection.
imprisonment.
Oh.
We can't legally stop him from walking out the door. Unless you want to charge me with false fucking imprisonment. I don't want to do anything illegal. I'm on the right side of the law here.
Bad piss. Am I for mute?
I don't know. He just invited Todd up here. He thinks I don't know, but I do. He invited Todd Langingham, that scrawny DMV motherfucker. And he's all about the truth and bullshit.
We can't trust these people, bro.
I don't trust them.
They're gonna get in the way. Get to the FIB. No offense.
I've spent weeks, and it's all about to go down the drain because of this stupid fucking cult bullshit. All this is gonna result in me firing 2 cops. That's it. Everything's about to go down the fucking drain. God damn it. God damn it. I thought that was Anthony Case and... I I thought that was a play on Casey Anthony's name really quick there. God, the appeal getting denied is insane. Please tell me those are just NPCs. What was the reasoning? Montag said he didn't see a problem with it, so now I'm gonna start putting 100 tags on Muller's fucking profile, calling him a little bitch. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's just sitting on top. What the fuck are we waiting on, Davis? We're waiting on Booba? What are we waiting on?
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what Booba says.
Okay, okay.
I have done my absolute best to represent the FIB in this matter as to the extent that I can. And where I can't, I have called in someone who can. I am doing absolutely everything I can possibly do in my power.
Your power as FIB cadet.
Yes, sure, as FIB cadet. There he is. That's him. Okay.
Who the fuck is Moose Brother?
Don't tell him anything. Until you spoken to me, you are not. You and I need to fucking have a little chit chat. Davis has gone fucking AWOL.
No, I know he has.
Okay.
I was trying to get a hold of you. I don't think. How much does Harold know?
Enough at this point. He knows this guy's a witness and in protection, and now he's fucking with bunkers, and that's why I called Harold.
Okay.
He wants a one-on-one with bench guy. Go ahead.
I need to move over here. Come here. This whole goddamn thing was for him to get an FIB. That's it. That's all it was. I literally, I can't tell you who told me this because they want to remain anonymous.
What?
They told me that Larry Berry, and please do not repeat this to him, because if he tells Larry Berry that person's identity is out in the open, they told me that he asked Larry Berry about a cold bus or whatever the fuck the director told you to tell him yesterday or the day before. And now this fucking shit happens. This whole thing was literally the truth, the anti-truth, all that shit that I'm sure he already told you about. He's either really deep in it or someone has got something on him and got him really deep to get information. And a lot of fingers are pointing to FIB right now. A lot of them. And there's people putting pressure on people to make decisions. And it's a whole lot of bullshit if you ask me. But there's people really invested in this.
I know. So here's what's happening today. He leaves the FIB building almost as soon as I wake up. Bucky calls me. I say, go get your car and fucking follow him. He loses him. I call him. He's now moving the goalposts, saying that he's not going to fucking give me my my recording until he gets in this bunker. So now, whether you can or not, I don't give a fuck. What I would like you to do, you're your own man, but here's what I would like you to do. I'd like you to go tell that man you can get him in that bunker. But then say not until you talk to Bloom. I don't give a fuck if you're lying. I don't give a fuck. And yes, I know this man just wants an FIB. He doesn't anymore. He thinks y'all are just yanking him around. That's what this whole deal was. The original deal was, I will talk to you, Bloom, on recording if you get me an interview with Bench Guy. So what I did was, I got him the interview, he spills his guts to me, and I write everything down. But it's not on recording. So to be extra safe, I want to go fucking get it on recording. Well, now he's running away saying, well, now I need to be letting this fucking bunker up here in Grapeseed. Well, apparently the only fucking thing in the bunker in Grapeseed is goddamn supplies.
I mean, I can lie to him, but I can tell you for one thing, he's not going in the bunker.
I don't care. I don't care if he goes in the bunker or not. I want him alive. I haven't been lying to him. I don't give a fuck if you lie to him, though. I just want this man to come back to the PD with me, get into an interrogation room, talk for 5 minutes like he did the other day, and then he can fuck off. I hope he doesn't die, but with how he's going, he's gonna fucking die.
Okay, I mean, that's fine with me. If you want to get him to the interrogation room, I mean, he's going to just say, why not here?
Yeah, no, I don't have a recording device here. He's not going to say
I know,
that.
But
he knows.
What are you going to say?
Well, you just hold over the bunker shit. Just hold that over his fucking head and say that you're only going to work because he's been moving this fucking goalpost. Tell him that he needs to fucking comply, and then you'll tell him everything you know about the truth and show him the bunker.
Okay, all right.
All right. Where the fuck did Barnes go?
He's above
Okay,
us.
all right. Who else did you invite up here? Are we expecting any fucking visitors?
Just us.
Okay, because I know you had that little phone call. Get the fuck away from me, bird. All right, well, here he is. The second best thing, to no offense, but to the director. The deputy director.
All right, Mr. Davis, what can I help you with?
One in the bunker.
Why would I do that?
Because I already know everything else. I just want to know. Bloom wants me to talk. He wants me to do this recording for this deposition. I want to know what's in the bunker, period.
Okay.
You don't even have to, you can lock me in there. You can fucking throw me off this mountain by the time you're done.
What?
I have to know what's in that bunker. I already know about the truth. I already know about the anti-truth. I know what you guys have been up to. All right, I know about the serum. I know about the Alamo Sea. All right? I know there's a lot of shit going on, but I know one thing for sure. You and your boss are real people. You and your boss are heavily involved in this. I know that you have access to these bunkers. I want in.
Oh, we're missing the meeting.
Okay, well, you do this shit for Bloom, I'll let you in the bunker.
This bunker right below us.
You're gonna have to be more specific. They're connected.
That is not an entrance.
No, not that. Not the silo entrance over here, but the bunker in shit.
They cut out.
And that's how we do it.
Good work, gentlemen.
Perfect.
Let's get out of here.
Perfect.
Is he fell inside bunker?
Don't worry, we'll
He's
get
in
you
the
his
bunker.
brain.
Am
We'll
I
get you his
gonna fall
brain.
inside
We've
as
got
well?
some technology you can.
Is that a secret vent?
Huh? He just vented.
Oh, well, you know what? That solves two problems.
That's not. Harold isn't a problem.
He is for us.
No,
Harold,
he's
crawl
not.
back out of there. They're
That was
calling you a
joke,
problem,
James.
Harold.
Oh,
That was a joke,
I know,
James.
I heard that. What the hell about?
It was a joke.
We were just joking.
It's like a 6 foot turn. He fell in there.
Yeah, one might call that a grave.
And he needs a minute to be like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
We'll just wait here patiently.
Oh, it's nice. What you said.
All right, Harold. All right.
We love you, Harold.
Hey, Bloom.
Yeah.
This morning on duty, a state announcement goes out. All police phone number is public now. It's now listed on government City Hall app.
Why?
And then I can Montag and say, this is terrible. this is big safety concern. You're doxing the police, and he undid it.
Oh wow.
So the
But they do want to do further discussions about the number stuff. I don't really know the details. Connie is aware of it. We probably have hey, Carol, what's the old day? Is it a peer or is it another similar case?
They denied my appeal.
Oh.
Right.
Okay,
So,
let me talk. I'll get you where you want to go.
Why?
We're gonna do this shit for Bloom. I'll get you where you need to go, and then all this is done.
I don't want inside the grapeseed bunker. I want inside the chili head bunker. Is that clear?
It's the same one.
They're the same one.
They're connected.
All right. You're gonna let me in there though, not like walk in the front door then pull my ass out. You're gonna let me in there and you're gonna shut the door behind me, right?
Hold on. Do you want to be locked in there?
Yeah, funeral.
I wanna look inside. Like I wanna spelunk that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, God.
I don't want no bedazzled Brendan Fraser shit where I say, oh, I went in the bunk, and you're like, well, technically you went in the bunk, and then you fucking rug pull me. I don't want no bullshit.
I will allow you to go into the bunker, no strings attached.
Let's talk then.
You're coming back to the precinct with me.
Well, then we do the bunker first.
No.
Definitely not.
No.
Why
because
not?
you might fucking die in there.
What are you so afraid of?
Have I not made it clear?
Can we record here?
I don't have a
your car.
recording device here. It will take 10 minutes in a fucking interrogation room, and I will personally drive you back up here.
I want everyone's word here that I'm going in there. No bullshit.
You're going in there.
Let's go then.
Get in the fucking car.
I want you to remember my face when you go in there. Remember, that place is full of evil. You have a sense of what I can't believe you're doing it. It's your funeral. I won't be going.
Good.
You won't be going to his funeral or back here? Deputy Director, can you text me really quick so I have your fucking number again, and then I'll call you when I'm done with this, and I'll drop him off here with you? All right. God damn it, Davis.
I have to force my hand. I'm sorry.
You forced your hand so much. You forced your hand so much.
I gotta get what I want out of this before you get what you want out of this. That's all it is.
Well, that's not happening, so...
There's something happening, Boom.
I agree.
This is said and done, after this is said and done, you know? Again, there's some tinfoil hat shit. But the shit that I've confirmed, from what I understand, every single person on this island's in danger, including yourself, everyone you care about, everyone you've ever loved. This is just so much more important than Rosa and Falcone and fucking the Union. It just is.
Okay, and you understand that this is my first time hearing about it. I've heard about the truth. That this is convenient. The Alamo Sea sinking but raising simultaneously.
Well, what I'm saying is, this isn't convenient that someone as high ranking as you, with your status, isn't turned on to this. Why are they keeping it from you too? Because the more people that know about this, you know what I mean? They don't want it to be stopped. This is about control. There's a serum.
Serum?
That the FIB produces that can absolutely just fuck with your mind.
Yeah, Bench Guy was talking about that.
They have it. I've seen it and I've taken it. It's real.
You've taken it.
I've taken the serum.
This man needs to stop talking.
When you take the serum, you're as vulnerable as can be. While you're under the influence of this serum, whatever people tell you to do, tell you to think, tell you to say, you'll do it without question. You have no free will.
Turns you into a sleeper agent?
Yeah, it does. And they have enough. The FIB
directive
has mass-produced enough of this to put into the city's water supply to affect everybody on the island.
Then why would the water be going down? Well, I guess that's brackish or salt water, so I guess we don't drink
bringing
that.
the water in somewhere, into the bunkers, into the mountain. I don't know. they're going to put the serum into the water, and then they're going to release it. You see what I'm saying? That's the fucking plan. And then everybody's under their control after that. Your friends are your worst enemies. That's all I'm saying.
That's the thing, Davis. I don't have many of those friends things. So does that mean I don't have many of those enemies either?
You got plenty of enemies, and you just don't know it.
Oh boy,
They're
do
using
I.
you just as much as you've been using me.
I haven't even begun to use you.
Yeah, not yet, but you're about to wring me dry. I got a feeling. Do we need a judge for this?
No, I'm just gonna no. That's supposed to be tomorrow. But
so we're still doing that.
No, now we're not. Now the goalpost has changed. You're just gonna fucking get on recording. I'm gonna go through the list of shit that you spoke on the other day, and then bam, done. And then now it's gonna be on recording. And then you can just fucking chase the truth all day long. And you know what, Davis? I'll still fucking help you. But right now, we need to take one step at a goddamn time. The great news is everyone's in the fucking city. So thank God I have no reason to worry about anyone fucking coming in on the middle of this. And you know what? If you tell me everything that you said, I'm not telling you to, because I don't want to coerce you, but if everything lines up with what you said the other day on recording, I'll just fucking walk in there and immediately fire Phoebe. I don't give a fuck. God damn it. Ignore it. I think someone left the fan on in here.
Right.
All right. Please have a seat. There will be a bit of formality. Okay. Let me turn on this camera. Okay. For the sake of the recording, my name is Lewis Bloom. I'm a sergeant with the LSSD. Today, I am joined by one. Please state your name.
Jonathan Davis.
The nature of this conversation is that of informing. We're going to get to the bottom of what's been happening, and this will be used in a court of law. So, for the sake of the recording, even though you're complying here at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can only be used against you in the court of law. If you have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas if available. You also have the right to a bench trial if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
With that being said, for the camera's sake, as well as your own, there's an immunity agreement here between us that you will be immune for any wrongdoing during the time period that we're about to discuss, okay? So, if you could please regale me with the tale that I wrote down the other day from the beginning. I don't mind giving you a bit of where you started the other day.
Yeah. You tell me where you want me to start, and I'll go from there.
Well, at the start of my investigation, start with the O'Leary stuff, and that's where you started the other day. So if you could go ahead.
Do you remember the day? Do you know exactly what day? I don't have the time.
It would have been the 3rd. It would have been the morning of the 3rd. Would have been his hospitalization. Let me make sure that I'm not fucking. Hold on here. This man was attacked enough. I gotta make sure. Okay. You, so he was shot on April 4th at 1:27 a.m. CST was when the report was made.
That would make April 3rd, the day that Phoebe Finch approached myself, Rosa Falcone, and Giovanni DeLucci at the, Up and Adam. It would be late at night on the 3rd then. A woman who identified herself as Phoebe, who I was not familiar with at the time, approached my boss, Mr. Giovanni DeLucci, asking for his help. My understanding is at some point there was a phone call earlier in the day that was made. This woman named Phoebe was complaining about a man who was stalking her relentlessly, and she was asking for help dealing with the situation in some regard. I became aware of that on April 3rd, We was driving around. I was driving my boss, his lawyers. At some point, there was some chaos in the city. A justice was killed by gang violence, from my understanding, in the city. And a lot of people were upset. Emotions were high. We were driving near the Up and Adam, and we spotted Miss Finch. I was instructed as the driver to pull over. She was instructed to get in the car. She got in the car. She kind of just broke down, was begging for help with this guy. I was not aware at this time who she was, her employment. I had never encountered her. I'd never heard her name. I was just following orders.
Nice.
I was driving Mr. DeLucci. This girl gets in the car with us. She begs to the group that we have to help her. This guy needs to be stopped. That he's a problem. That he's stalking her. She painted a pretty bad picture of this guy.
Could you please say who was in the vehicle with you at this time?
The vehicle at that time was myself driving, Leonard Falcone, Rosa Delamorte, and Giovanni DeLucci, and of course Phoebe Finch.
And Fish the dog.
I also believe that Fish the dog was present in the area as well.
Alrighty, continue.
So, after Miss Finch begged Giovanni DeLucci for help with this problem, I witnessed a car full of masked men pull up nearly about 20 feet away. They got out of an SUV. They were all masked up, wearing matching outfits. They had firearms drawn. They were brandishing. Mr. DeLucci went up to them, had a short exchange of words in which I did not hear. The car sped off. And when Mr. DeLucci returned to the vehicle, the group was told that the problem is being dealt with.
Was Finch present for this to see that group of individuals pull up?
She had to have been in the area. She was in the vehicle whenever it happened, I believe.
Okay.
Like I said, this conversation between Mr. DeLucci and these guys who were masked up, it was separate from our vehicle. They were off on the side. It's a timeline, you know. At some point, a call was made that in the order was given that a message was to be delivered to this guy. Connor O'Leary was his name. My understanding is that Mr. O'Leary and Miss Finch were in some kind of a relationship previously that didn't end well on his terms, and he continued to pursue her against her wishes. The order was given that someone from our side being the Union, Mr. DeLucci's enterprise, was supposed to deliver a verbal message to the guy to back off of Miss Finch. My understanding is at some point the message was attempted to be delivered, but it was cut short. There were witnesses. Somebody walked around the corner. The guy delivering the message got spooked, and the message did not get properly delivered. Later that evening, I personally, Jonathan Davis, was in the hospital in the lobby. I went to go walk through the double doors into the back area, and as I was walking toward the double doors, Mr. O'Leary was walking outside the doors. We met face to face. I only recognized him because of his, I was informed that at some point he was in the ICU and that he wore an eye patch. I took it upon myself, under no advisory, to deliver this message personally. When met face to face with Mr. O'Leary, I walked straight up to him and I asked him, "Hey, your name's O'Leary, right?" In which he replied, "Yes." In which I attempted to deliver the message to stay away from Phoebe. Not to talk to her again, not to touch her again, not to make contact with her again. Immediately upon mentioning Phoebe's name, the man started swinging on me wildly, attacking me, at which point I pulled out my firearm and shot him multiple times in defense. I panicked at this time. The lobby was fairly empty. Again, it's worth adding that the city was essentially on fire due to the murder of the justice. There was a lot of chaos in and around the hospital, and I panicked. I panicked and I ran. The intent was not to violently assault the guy, hurt the guy. It wasn't a hit. It was just to deliver a verbal message. But apparently he wasn't open to hearing that message and decided to attack me.
Can we touch on the prior attack of Mr. O'Leary, the knife point, on who ordered this? You've made it clear to me you don't really care to mention who actually carried it out.
It was a low-level guy. Knife thing. He was this was considered a low priority compared to the justice stuff that was going on. The blocks as well were being hunted at that time due to their actions that evening. So the O'Leary thing was a lower priority thing. So it was given to a lower priority guy. He was a very low-level guy, an entry-level guy, and like I said, he failed the job.
On whose order was this carried out on?
Giovanni DeLucci.
Who was present for the planning of this order?
Rosa Della Morte, Leonard Falcone, myself, Giovanni DeLucci.
So this was while you were on the your SUV that night?
Yes.
Okay.
There was discussions prior to my
involvement,
my picking up of the group. When I first picked up Mr. DeLucci and Mrs. Della Morte, the discussion of Miss Finch was already occurring. So there were discussions prior to my involvement. I don't know how far back they went.
You mentioned the block situation that night. Care to go more in depth about everyone's involvement in that in your group?
There was a justice that was murdered and another that was injured. My understanding, at least what I was told at the time, was there was a list of justices, lawyers, high-ranking politicians, etc., that were to be hit, to be killed, to be injured, to be taken, to be kidnapped. I don't know what, but there was a list. Miss Della Morte was on that list. Several officers were on that list. Several lawyers, justices, and when our group became aware of this, our first priority was to protect the people within our group that were on the list, in the form of staying mobile. That's why we were in the SUV to begin with. There were a lot of phone calls being made. People were hunting down these blocks one by one. There was an order given, basically. We were told by Rosa Della Morte that we would not be prosecuted if we were to shoot these guys. She said that herself. The order was given to hunt these guys down one by one, not only for what they had done, but for what they're threatening to do. They were seen as terrorists at the time. And within our organization, there were a lot of people, especially on Rosa's side, that, again, were on that list. So I guess you could say, as a group, we were trying to be proactive about it. We were trying to stop them before this happened because it was very apparent that the police force could not or would not do anything about it at that time. The consensus was the group had to take matters into their own hands.
Is that why you were at the hospital the night you warned O'Leary?
I was at the hospital the night I warned O'Leary and tried to deliver the message because I personally was ordered to drive one of two vehicles that were supposed to hunt down the blocks. I was told that there were going to be two cars, there's going to be two drivers, and there's going to be two shooters in each car. I believe that these shooters were the same masked men I saw Mr. DeLucci meet with beforehand at the Up and Adam. My understanding was I was supposed to make contact, meet up with one of the two cars, I was to drive. Before I could make contact with anybody, I noticed a large amount of police presence outside the hospital. I was driving and I saw a bunch of sirens and lights and stuff. I could only assume that something big was going on. I followed the sirens. They led to the hospital. There was a huge police presence. That's whenever I noticed about three people from the blocks, the block gang, whatever you want to call them. They were outside the hospital. Two of them were detained. I made the personal decision that I was going to try to sneak into the ICU or sneak into the back of the hospital before they got admitted, because I was under the impression that once they got admitted, it would be damn near impossible to enter the building. So I was trying to get in before they got admitted. I was
Just to
going
be clear, this was with intent to harm.
This was with intent to inform, not to harm. I wasn't going to hurt anybody, but I was going to keep eyes.
Oh, okay. So reconnaissance was your goal.
Yeah.
Okay, and you were going to relay the information, correct?
I was going to relay the information of how many of them and where they are, when they're leaving, etc. That was my plan. I did not intend to find Mr. O'Leary. I was not looking for Mr. O'Leary. It was just incredibly coincidental timing that he happened to be walking out the moment I was walking in. And I saw it as an opportunity to take care of a number 2 priority problem, which was Mr. O'Leary. Number 1 priority being the blocks. I thought I could knock that out of the way. You know, maybe earn some brownie points with the boss. It was unfortunate timing.
Alrighty. Just so Giovanni's the boss. Phoebe, just to make sure they're. Do you believe that there was any chance Phoebe didn't know the outcome of this, begging for this group's, and specifically this group's help? What's your opinion on that?
When we met Miss Finch, I wasn't aware of who she was. I had never heard her name. I had never seen her before that day. I wasn't made aware that she was an officer until after the fact, which concerned me. At the time, I didn't know what to think. At the time, I just thought she was a friend of ours that was asking for help. As an officer, though, in hindsight now, knowing what I know now, if she's an officer, there's no doubt in my mind that she knew who Mr. DeLucci was and what he was capable of. And when you ask for a favor like that to a man like Mr. DeLucci, you know what you're asking for. Whenever I first encountered Miss Finch, and when she was begging the boss for help in that car, me personally, it sounded like she was ordering a hit.
I believe we've covered a lot of Giovanni, a lot of Finch, and a lot of Rosa. We're going to cap off on the Rosa, I believe, here. You mentioned to me in a previous meeting the Falcone and Rosa's relationship. Do you mind going in detail about this?
Rosa owns her own law firm. Falcone is I don't know if he's her number 2, but he's within her company, RDM. It's a law firm. She's the number 1, and he was essentially her number 2, as far as I'm concerned. They both worked with Mr. DeLucci and kept his affairs and orders both on the books and off the books. The job was to keep everybody on the straight and narrow, at least on paper from the outside looking in. That was the job. Falcone worked under Rosa.
Zach DeLucci, that's Giovanni's son? Yes or no?
Yes. Well, I don't know if the blood, but he's an adopted son. He shares his name.
Okay, then. So a son like...
He was introduced.
Yeah.
He was introduced to me as his son, as his boy.
So essentially Giovanni was his, Sorry, yeah, Giovanni
figure.
was a parental figure, yeah, for DeLucci, regardless if there was blood. Gotcha.
Yeah,
definitely. And can you describe the kind of man Zach DeLucci is? We don't need to go too much in detail with Zach, to be honest. Unless you just want to.
He was born and bred in the South Side. He lives by the South Side rules. He's a very violent individual. He would brag on a regular basis about shooting police for trying to pull him over. The man would go from 0 to 100 very quickly. It took very little to set him off. He's a violent individual. He was, when a job needed done, a dirty job, he was the one that was called.
Dominic Romero. What's his involvement in this entire criminal organization?
He was the financer. He was the bank. Anytime there were kick-ups, anybody within the organization was expected to pay up 33% of their income on a weekly basis up the ladder to the boss. Dominic, his part in this was he was the bank. All the money went to him. He was clean on the books. He was a business owner. He kept his hands clean. No one should be looking at him. He was trusted with all the money. He also provided safe rooms for us at his business, the Oasis Hotel, formerly known as the Irvine. He had multiple rooms there that were essentially reserved to nobody. They were in his name as the owner. These rooms were safe rooms where if people wanted to go into hiding, they could go there. He also helped utilize these rooms to facilitate the manufacturing of narcotics, including marijuana and cocaine, in large quantities. Dominic also purchased a white Rumbo van, the 3D printer, which he kept right outside of his hotel. That 3D printer and van were utilized for providing the group with drug-making materials, body armor, anything we would need. Mostly for manufacturing the drugs, barrels, rolling papers, etc., storage. The van itself was used as storage multiple times.
Is Miss Charlie, I believe Dixon's her last name. This is Dominic's significant other. Is she aware of any of these allegations? Or, you
Charlie
know,
was
these
Dominic's
doings?
girl. She wasn't in the group. She was a friend of the family. She was considered trusted. She was definitely privy to what was going on. She wasn't directly involved, but 100% she knew what was going on. She was there for some conversations. She would walk away sometimes on her own, you know, without being ordered to, just because, you know, the less she knows, the better. But she definitely knew. She saw the rooms. She knew about the van. You know, she was allowed to know about things, but never really had any personal involvement. Not that I know of. She never moved anything. She never touched anything. She just knew about it.
Alrighty. Are you comfortable with me using the notes that I took the other day in the FIB building for our conversation in regards to this this interrogation? I can provide you a copy to make sure that everything written down is accurate. You can go over them, or I can just quickly go through them if you'd like.
Yeah, you can go through them.
Alrighty, I'll try to speed run this because a lot of this is shit you already said. So this is Jonathan Davis in my interview on April 15th of 2024. O'Leary was shot by Davis in self-claimed self-defense. The goal was to sneak into the ICU, fake a heart attack. Target was the blocks in this incident. Citywide manhunt for the blocks. Everyone was looking for them. They were all getting loaded up to the hospital at one point. I faked a heart attack to get in the ICU to relay information about the blocks. It just so happened that timing lined up with O'Leary walking out. Never heard or seen him, but he matched the description due to the eye patches as well as being in the ICU, or sorry, as being in the hospital. I asked him if I said, hey, your name's O'Leary, right? You need to stop talking to Phoebe. The message wasn't meant to be violent, but you thought at this time, I'll just kill two birds with one stone, message and the reconnaissance on the blocks. The guy started wailing on me, the guy being O'Leary in this context. In the lobby, I pulled my piece. I had no other option. I shot him. I looked around. I panicked and I ran.
Accurate.
Gotcha. Next part of this notes is about the O'Leary situation. This was an order from Giovanni DeLucci to give this guy a message. This was self-defense. It was supposed to be just a message. Blocks were outside. We were trying to get them, but they were cuffed up. Correct?
Accurate.
Alrighty. This is about Finch. Phoebe 100% begged Giovanni with the car full of shooters for help. I noted that down the other day. I'm probably paraphrasing there, so if you'd like to
A bit
clarify.
paraphrasing, but yeah, the car full of shooters came later. She couldn't have missed it. But yeah, she came into our vehicle begging for help. A car with a bunch of masked men, armed men pulled up adjacent to us. She had to have witnessed Mr. DeLucci talking to them. She had to have seen them and their firearms. They couldn't be missed. And Mr. DeLucci got back into the car with the rest of us. And the other car with the masked men left. This was after Miss Finch asked for help. And this was after Mr. DeLucci said that we would take care of it.
Gotcha.
I believe that the shooters, just for clarification, were hunting the blocks. However, the timing of the conversation, Miss Finch was a witness to all this.
Was she aware of the conversation about hunting blocks?
I'm not sure. I don't know if that conversation happened with her present. I can't recall. I think everybody in the city was aware, though. The discussion of Archie's death was present in every single conversation that evening. So,
alrighty. You can't speak for this conversation, but it was very obvious that she reached out prior to getting in the car with you and company that she was in contact with Giovanni.
Yes.
Giovanni was telling us... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll confirm.
Giovanni was telling us about this prior to meeting. While Rosa was there, it was all about the blocks and Archibald, but as soon as Phoebe got in, the subject changed to O'Leary.
Yes.
Alright. Giovanni was already telling us this problem with O'Leary before Rosa got in the car.
Yes.
Falcone and Rosa, this is just about their relationship. I don't know what kind of legality you have over them, but they were aware of everything at the time. Whether or not it was acted upon with their part, I can't speak to that. Falcone was Gio's number one when it came to being a lawyer. Rosa fell to the side and became a glorified side piece after a while.
Yes.
Towards the end, he never consulted her about any law stuff. And then Rosa and Falcone had a bit of a falling out.
Yes.
Anything I tell Gio, I can tell Falcone openly. At one point during the whole block thing, Rosa herself was making some wild threats. Someone took her firearm from her, and she instructed me as the driver to go grab a new firearm for her, or with her, rather, and get her changed at the clothing store. She said she'd do it herself since nobody else is going to do it. She ordered her officers, in quotes, to go off duty and hunt the blocks down. Now, you're not aware of who these officers that are hers are, but she is this lining up?
Yes. She instructed me to take her to an ammunition after somebody relieved her of a firearm because of the thing she was saying that she was going to do, which related to hunting down blocks. It was just me and her for a moment. She instructed me to take her to an ammunition. I witnessed her purchase a firearm. She instructed me to drive her to a clothing store. She changed into an all-black outfit with a mask. At that point, we continued driving.
What was the goal of driving around?
She was on the phone a lot. I believe this was after the press conference, almost right after the press conference. This was before we picked up Gio, and I'm trying to recall the timeline, but at this point, it was directly after the press conference, and it was just me and Rosa in the car.
Did she say why she was getting all blacked out and wearing a mask and buying a gun?
She just said that she would do it herself if she had the opportunity.
And this was in relation to dealing with the blocks to avenge Archibald?
Yes.
Alrighty.
I did my best to drive her wildly out of the way to avoid conflict at the time. She never instructed me to go anywhere in particular. She just kept making phone calls. Just kept making phone calls that whole time while we were in the car, over and over, and I just drove around with no end destination.
Alrighty. I wrote a note here about Phoebe. You mentioned that she specifically said that she was worried about her safety in relation to O'Leary.
Yes.
And that, okay. I just want to make sure that was stressed, that this was about her safety. Her life was at risk, or at least she felt it was, correct?
She made it clear that this man had made multiple attempts to contact her, and that those attempts to contact were escalating to cornering her and such. Not exactly sure if things were getting physical, but definitely made it sound like things were escalating. She had told him to back off herself. Apparently other people had told him to back off at some point, and every time he just got more upset, and I guess things escalated from my understanding. That was my understanding at the time.
You hit on my Dominic and Zach notes pretty fucking spot on, so I'm gonna skip past those and move on to someone we haven't spoken about, if you're okay with that. And I believe that will probably be wrapping us up after this. This is on Senior Deputy Lead Jenkins.
Yes.
I'm going to read this conversation, and you can confirm or deny anything for the camera. So this is about Jenkins. Rosa's son by blood is Jenkins' husband, aka Rexford K. Jenkins.
Yes.
You are under the impression that Rexford works at the FIB, or at least did, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha. According to Rosa, she can tap into him anytime she needs. Is that correct?
She made it sound that way.
Okay, so you inferred that, correct?
She, this is based on Rosa's words. She basically said anything we need, she can get done. Those types of, that type of talk.
Gotcha. I have a note here saying that you overheard a conversation where Rosa pulled you and Chrissy aside and it was meant to cast doubt on Dominic and Falcone. Is this true?
Yes, late at night. I was going to head to bed. I got a call from Rosa asking if I could meet. She asked me to meet her at the Divine Towers. I was waiting out front. A car pulls up. In that car is Chrissy and Rosa. I get in the back. My understanding is they had spent the day together, and they had been talking a lot. And between the two of them and the two of them alone, they had come to the conclusion that Dominic and Falcone were in some fashion working together to take over things. That was the discussion. All of this was apparently based off of some disrespect that Falcone gave to Rosa. They had an argument where the big thing she kept repeating was that Falcone told her he does not know where her loyalties lie. Falcone, according to Rosa, Falcone said that he doesn't know that if she had to choose between a seat in the government, high up in the government, I assume Attorney General, mayoralship, something like that, he said that he did not know if she would choose Geo or the seat of power, and he doesn't know where her loyalties lie. And based on that conversation, she made the assumption that Falcone's not to be trusted, that Dominic by proxy is not to be trusted, and that the two of them must be working against us. That was the topic of discussion.
I don't want to lead you anywhere, so I'm just gonna throw out this prompt. You mentioned to me that you hung around after and overheard another conversation.
So while we were in the vehicle in the parking lot at the Divine Towers, there was a man standing outside the North Tower, smoking a cigarette the whole time. He seemed to be waiting. When I asked about him, Rosa told me that that was her son, Rex, and that he's likely waiting for her. We had this conversation in the vehicle that lasted quite some time, 40 to 45 minutes, in which case I told them I'm heading to bed. I got out of the vehicle. Chrissy left in the car. Miss Rosa approached Rex, and I couldn't help myself. The curiosity got the best of me. I hid nearby, and I listened as best I could. And topic of conversation was essentially that Miss Rosa was worried that something was coming our way soon, an investigation, a raid, or something. She just she begged Rex that she asked if you hear anything, if you hear something, anything is coming our direction, please warn me so I can brace for impact. She said she won't tell anybody off, She just wants her personally to be able to brace for whatever's coming. And the conversation was brief, but there seemed to be an agreement that if, in fact, something were coming, that Rex would use the phone on top of Chiliad to call her. She said, that phone number is saved in my contacts. No one calls me from that phone. You don't even have to say anything. If I get a call from that phone, I'll know what it means. He seemed to be in agreement. And after that, I left. I don't know how long they talked or what else was spoken about. But I went into the South Tower where I had a room at the time. And I went to bed.
I believe we have covered a lot of your involvement, if not all of it. Is there anything else pertinent that you can think of?
Yeah. Jenkins.
Hmm.
It was a night outside the Oasis Motel.
Oh, yeah.
The night that we were told that Giovanni DeLucci was killed by Rosa herself and no one else. Apparently from some messages from family and friends of some sort. Tensions were high. There were problems with the group. Dominic and Zach seemed to pair off, and they were taking one route. Rosa and myself were having discussions separate from them, and at some point, Rosa divulged the information to me that we're under investigation as a group, that we, the Union, Giovanni DeLucci, that we're all under investigation. She divulged to me that she became aware of this because she said she got a payphone call from Frank Jenkins. And she was tipped off that we were under investigation. Frank Jenkins just happens to be married to her son Rex. And I have no idea if the message was from Rex or from Jenkins himself. All I know is that Rosa, her own words, she told me, and I don't think she told anyone else this, because we had built up a lot of rapport. We had been spending the day together. This was, after a very long, stressful couple of days with Archie and all that. I don't know exactly why she divulged that information to me, but she did. Frank Jenkins tipped off Rosa de la Morte that the Union and Geo were under investigation of some sort. And at that point, everyone was ordered to get rid of everything. Clean the rooms, clean the van, clean your personal belongings, everything. We would act as if we were under a magnifying glass from that point forward. And those orders came from Rosa.
Are you 100% certain that it was Frank Jenkins on the other side of that phone?
I'm 100% certain that Rosa told me that, and I believed it.
Gotcha. So Rosa said that it was Frank Jenkins that made the call.
She told me it was Frank Jenkins from a payphone. She stepped aside at some point, and when she came back, that's what she told me.
Alrighty. Is there anything else pertinent you can think of, Mr. Davis?
I'd like it to be on record that there's a man named Cornelius, and he's a bitch.
Okay, that will be in the recording.
Good.
For the sake of ending this recording, this is Sergeant Lewis Bloom signing off. Before the recording ends, just to reiterate, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department will not be pushing any charges that were garnered from the self-incrimination of Mr. Davis or any subpoenas. This is an immunity deal for him to work with us to catch bigger fish. Alright. Let's get you the fuck back up to Chiliad. And I'll call... Actually, I mean, I will do that. But, I really fucking need to piss. I'll be honest. It's in the lobby, which is weird. I guess it's not weird. I guess people reporting crimes need to piss too.
Think they're still up there? Or meet us up there?
Let me call him. I did not save his number. He texted me. Poor guy. I had to.
Hey,
Hey, are you still up on Chiliad or are you elsewhere?
I'm elsewhere.
Okay, well, I'm going to bring Davis back. I'm gonna pee really quick. If you want to meet him up there and do this bunker shit, that's your. I don't
Wherever
have
the
any
entrance
jurisdiction
is.
of it. Yeah, wherever the entrance is, he says, since that's not the entrance.
We will meet you near the clothing store in Grapeseed.
Clothing store, Grapeseed. Meet you there. All right.
All right, see you soon.
Oh, can't hang up. Yep, there I can. All right, let me piss. It's right around the corner. I'm not leaving you.
I'll hang over here.
All right.
By the windows.
All right. Oh, god damn it. It's fucking out of service. I'm about to fucking piss in a plant. I don't even care. Sure, this looks like it can get peed in.
Alrighty. The guy says he was collecting block.
Chat, thank y'all for the subs. I will read them. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking... Do not tell my boss I just pissed in the air cooler up there.
Yeah, secret safe for me.
What's your end goal? What?
Everything that I know about this shit all comes back to the bunker.
Yeah, that's why
And
it's
whatever's
a
in
bit
there.
it's a bit airtight there. That's why I was gonna wait to ask. What's your end goal with the truth?
Yeah. Literally to find out the truth. You know, I'm under the
Hard to argue with
impression
that.
there's a major event. Some people have called it a war. There's people being recruited for the sake of fighting this, fighting for it, fighting against it. A lot of people. I've confirmed this. You know, hey, maybe again, you know, maybe there's nothing in there. But you know, I just gotta know, me personally. You know what I mean?
I'm full transparency. I don't buy into a lot of this bullshit. The water level doesn't seem like it's going down. I think that there's just supplies in the bunkers from what the FIB said, but
I think there is, and I think they've already moved them out. However, this will put a lot of the conspiracy shit to bed for me personally. You know what I mean?
if that's what you want, fuck it.
From what everybody says, there's apparently a giant egg in there.
That is what
I don't
the
know what that
drawing
egg is.
depicts as well.
Yeah. If there's no egg, there's no egg. There's no fucking ghosts. There's no aliens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just government shit, but you know, I gotta know, because there's 2 times at least in the past week where I thought that I was living my last day, and you know, and my biggest regret is that I never found out. I gotta be honest with you. You know that's what I was thinking about is that I spent my time in that room, and I realized, what are my priorities, and I realized, going forward, I'd love to go back in time and change things, potentially save Mr. DeLucci or something, but I can't do that. But what I can do is fucking figure this out, baby, once and for all.
Well, I didn't bullshit you.
Didn't.
I'm not
Well,
done with
stuck
you.
through.
Well, no, I mean, I feel like I could not stick through about this next part, but I'm not. I'm telling you right now, if you need help, I'm not done with you. I mean, in the sense of, it doesn't need to end here. You can ask me for help, and if I can, I will, okay?
It all depends on if Booba lets me out of this place or not once I'm in there,
Yeah, well, if you have cell reception, let me know and I'll... I don't know. I don't know how I'd open up that bunker, but at least I could arrest them.
Yeah. Well, if you never hear from me again going forward, you know who it was.
Well, that's not true. It still seems to me it could be like 4 different people.
Yeah, true. This might help me, though. Those guys, they want to know what the fuck's in there, too. And honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. I would bet you they want to know what's in there more than they want me. You know what I mean? So this might save me, this information. You know what I'm saying?
I fucking hope so. If it's just some conspiracy bullshit and it's fine to be leaked, fuck it, leak it away.
Right. Well, for now I plan on keeping it to myself. It's a personal thing, but we'll see, I guess.
You want to get out and get changed into some like fucking respirator gear or something? I don't know if those things are dusty in there or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what all I need. Wait for Booba.
Yeah, I'll wait for Booba. Well, the timeline doesn't change now, thankfully. I still get to throw this all to Greco tomorrow, and then he can fucking do his job.
Yeah, hopefully.
Looks like they're passing not the Mega Mall, U-Tool here in a second. I say they, I have no clue. Barnes is with them. Guy's a bit of an asshole. Who subbed? Who subbed? Who subbed? Let's see. Good lord, I feel like I've just been running, so I haven't gotten any sub thanks. And Haruska, appreciate the tier 1 for fucking 2 years. Thank you very much. Zero Flame with the tier 1 for 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Says Shirley Bloom will get out of the office today. I am. Buckshi, appreciate the tier 1 for 19. Says L Mike. Oh yeah, I had to restart my stream. Love that. Special Sid with the tier 1 for 18 says, ah! Dwaley with the tier 1 for 14. Thank you very much. Euthelus, appreciate the prime for 18. Thank you, thank you.
You're so desperate, bro.
Lord Tamayoshi, appreciate the tier 1 for 9 fucking months.
In another life, you think I would have what it takes to be a cop? If things went different?
You got the paranoia. You got the paranoia, you got the itch that you can't fucking scratch. I mean, who the fuck is that in the car with him? That looks like Moxie.
That's interesting.
Yeah, not super interesting.
It is if you know what I know.
Okay.
He's one of the original 3. Bert, Todd, and Roach. This all started with them.
I'm just gonna listen. This is your show now.
Well, I've got some bad news, Mr. Davis.
Oh! No, he's doing it to him!
The director has called off our little agreement.
Ooh.
Well, isn't that fucking great?
No, it feels so bad, but he forced my hand.
Why's that? Thought he wasn't busy. Thought he wasn't around.
Well, he thought this was a priority. And he's made his
now
call.
it's suddenly a priority, huh? But he won't talk to me. I want to speak to him if he's around then.
You won't be speaking to him ever again.
Oh my god! Is this because he left the fucking building? What's happening here?
It's because
Among
they don't
other
even know what
things.
the fuck's in that fucking bunker. That's what it is. You're a bunch of lying, cheating pieces of shit is what you are.
Well, hold on, Davis. Let's not fucking go burning any bridges.
Yeah, well, they
Okay, no. Booba.
I did my part.
Listen, all I'm going to say... I said I was just going to watch. Listen, he already knows so much, and I'm pretty sure he can be an asset, so all I'm going to ask is you think about it. Can you promise that at least? You think about it?
What are you so scared of, huh? What are you so scared of? One guy. If I know what's in there, you know what? First off, I'm telling you right now, I don't plan on telling anybody. This is for personal reasons. Just personal curiosity.
It feels so
And even if I
bad.
did, even if I saw what's in there and I tell everybody, who's gonna fucking believe me? I'm just another fucking tinfoil hat. What's the big deal here? Why are you trying to hurt
You
people?
and I both know the connections you have.
What are you talking about, Todd? Fuck
Listen,
Todd.
the decision's
Oh,
been
fucking
made.
dog shit cop. I don't know how he
The
even corporal would get
director
promoted 'cause he just
at
goes
any
on
point
duty.
could change his
To be honest with
mind.
I don't need him to change his mind. I need him here. I need to talk to him in general. I want to have a conversation with him, if nothing else.
If
If he
Booba...
changes his
What I
mind,
gotta say.
I will tell you.
Regardless, Davis, if the deputy director still says no, I'll at least try to talk to him and see if I can't mull this over.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna fucking give everything and get
Ooh,
nothing in return.
that's
I did
your
it for the
fault,
fucking
though,
beginning,
Davis.
And everybody was right about you guys. I already know about the anti-truth. And you know, maybe, just maybe, I could be a good soldier for you guys. The other side, they're building an army. You'd be fucking ignorant at your job if you didn't know that. I'm not working for the other side. I'm trying to work for your side. But you got too thick of a skull to realize that.
Don't
That I'd be a good asset for you.
burn the bridges, Davis.
Bridges already
Love
burned.
you just
No.
love talking about how much you know. You just love it, don't you? Think you just know everything, don't you?
The only reason you get to know shit is because of whose dick you sucked. Have a great life.
Davis.
Fuck you all.
Davis, god damn it. I'm going to fucking talk to the director, okay?
Fuck him and fuck the director. None of you will ever see me again. When you do, it won't be nice.
Dave. That's a bore. All right, well, I mean, as fucked up as it is, Bloom got what he needed. Oh no, I still have his phone. Oh God. Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for doing this for me. It worked out. I hate that it had to go that way, but that motherfucker kept moving the goalpost.
Yeah, he seemed to not really know what he wanted, to be honest with you. And
Yeah.
I think going into it, he expected to be given more than he was given, and then he decided that things weren't moving as quickly as he liked, so he thought he'd move up the time plan.
I just fucking... I don't know why he's in on this fucking conspiracy shit. I don't care about this. I mean, I do if it's real, but that's all it is right now is a fucking conspiracy. I don't know. He freaked out when he saw Moxie, too. He called her one of the original 3. I'm assuming you just know all this shit, huh?
You could say that.
Okay, alright. Well, thanks again. You truly did help. I got fucking shit to do now. Let me know if you need anything, Deputy Director.
Yeah, likewise, Bloom.
Good working with you.
Have a good one.
Oh, God, why did it have to go that way? God damn it, Davis! I wanted to work with you, you fuck! Too close to the sun, you fucker! Alright, well... If he ends up dead, Bloom's still gonna be fucked up about that due to Phoebe and shit. He fucked himself. He did. God, he wanted to take so much and give just so little. Let me call my wife. Nash got lieutenant. I can't wait for my interview.
Hello?
Hey, honey.
Oh, what's wrong?
I got it. I think I'm done. I think I got so much. I think I'm there. I think I'm done with this case.
You done?
Well, now that I think about it, I guess there's one subpoena I should probably file, but it didn't feel good at the end, but I had to do something I'm not exactly proud of to get it. Oh, I can't wait to just be able to tell you everything about it.
Can't wait to hear it.
So, Bob texted me.
Oh, good. 'Cause he, please say it's about the interviews, because he was saying he's still interviewing the meeting just now.
He said that to me, is he still there?
He is still here, yes. But Nash got promoted, but she got it because she's the FTO head, obviously,
Oh.
so, yeah.
Well, that's stupid. I think that, well, never mind. She
He's
got
saying,
it because
like,
of that.
patrol sergeant, lieutenant, sorry.
Yeah, that's not what I was going to say. As long as it wasn't boiled down to just her being an FTO, and that's why she got it.
No. She's the head of the bloody thing.
Honey,
So, like,
I'll be right there. I really need to take this phone call. I'm so sorry.
okay, no, it's...
Hello?
Does that answer your fucking questions?
What fucking questions? About the fucking anti-truth and truth now?
Why the fuck wouldn't they let me in there if they weren't hiding something? If it's just an empty bunker, think about it. They're fucking you, they're fucking me, and they're fucking everybody. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody.
Hear me out. What if I still have access to FIB for another fucking, like, 4 days or something. We can blindside the director and get you a fucking one-on-one with him, right? No, I'm not saying guns or anything. I know that sounds like I'm saying ambush the guy. But we sit down and we have a goddamn talk. Because, Davis, I know what you just said there, and I don't know why I'm still trying here, but I'm not trying to fuck you. I'm trying...
But they're trying to fuck everybody, including you. You don't see that?
Yeah. I can obviously see that the FIB does whatever they want to whomever they want. They've done it for fucking years. That's no new news. Now... They did help me out with you in, housing you. Yeah, it's not the ideal situation.
Yeah, they helped you use me. I get it.
You need to stop using that terminology, goddammit, Davis.
That's what happens. I was used.
I could just never fucking answer the phone again for you. That's what being used would be. Me
You
just
did
tossing
use
you
me.
to the side. Oh, okay.
They used me.
Well, yeah, that's probably fucking true, yeah.
Yeah. I'm pissed.
Where do you want to go with this? Because right now the main thing in my head is we get you a one-on-one with director with or without his permission. I'm willing to put you in a room with him so we can sit down and by we I mean you two. I mean I can observe or fuck off. I don't really care.
If you can get me a conversation with him, then me and you are good.
Okay. Then
So make it happen.
Tomorrow I'll try. And if not tomorrow, the next day. I will keep fucking trying until this motherfucker's in his office.
Even though you had your fucking piece of this cake, I'm still running on a fucking very, very, very small hourglass. So keep that in mind.
There's a reason I'm picking up the phone for you, Davis. I could just
Try to make it
ignore every
happen.
phone call. I'm gonna do my best, and I hope you know that, okay?
Just let me know. Let me know when, let me know where.
I'll call you at either fucking phone, okay?
Yeah.
You fucking stay safe. I was on the phone. I wasn't talking to you. Well, now I like it again. Now that Bloom's not bad again, this is good. Why help now? Extend RP. I could take it. I could take the info I have and run and never talk to that man again, and that would be a very boring end to the story. Hey guys, I'm here for the meeting.
Well, hi, honey.
Hey, Blue.
Hey.
A lot of people got promoted. It was pretty nice.
I'm not on the phone right now, I promise. Hello, everyone.
Bob was just here. He might be up in his office.
I'm gonna go find him.
I'm glad you're excited.
I Hey.
Go grab him before he leaves.
You're looking pretty today, doll.
Thanks, honey.
I'm gonna go try to find Bob, I guess. I'll talk to you in a bit, alright?
Bye.
You know, like that's, you know, just switch way and make sure you guys were all here.
One sec.
Oh, hey.
I got those keys back from Wrangler. He said it's those keys.
Keys?
So,
I thought it was phones.
no, it was that command report with the fucking guy who wants to sue him for the bullshit charge of petty theft and civil rights violation. Remember that one?
Yeah, but I could have sworn it was phone. Is it key? I guess it doesn't matter. I thought it said phone. I'm sorry.
A key ring, yeah. So he said he gave me back the right one, even though he said he had 4 of them, 4
Yeah.
separate key rings on him. And then he started crying in the stairwell that he's not being recognized.
Wrangler's here right now crying.
He was crying in the stairwell with Galaga, and then he left the meeting, and
Okay.
I think he got an arrest.
Okay.
So,
All right.
let's
Well,
come back
so
here,
what needs to be handled command-wise?
I don't know. I think we gotta. Right now, I'm just gonna message the attorney, tell him we have the keys, and when he's available to come pick them up with his client, wherever they are. So.
Okay.
That's about it. I guess we'll see if they even have anything to. They'll have to file in the courts. I guess that's how we'll find out, really.
I know you passed this to me, and I haven't seen them, so thank you for dealing with it. If you need anything, like any follow-up, I mean, you can just give me the keys and I'll handle it, or if you got it, I don't really.
I was just gonna put it inside the actual report.
Oh, that's
where the guy was,
smart idea,
you
yeah.
know. Yeah, I was gonna put in the report of where the guy got arrested. So when he comes back, we'll find out.
Well,
Hey,
how'd it go?
beautifully. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what you needed?
Exactly what I needed.
Did he get what he wanted?
No, not at all. And I feel bad
yelled
about
at
it, but he
Trey?
forced my hand. No, I'm still
kicking the
gonna.
streets?
No. I'm gonna try. I don't feel right
Alright.
about what I just did.
Did you reveal that you lied to him?
Absolutely not.
You're playing a game of chess right now.
I am, and I don't like it. I would rather just play fucking checkers. Speaking of which,
Yeah, well, I know.
what Harold and I are alluding to right now is what I mentioned in command chat, that I need to talk to you about this, if you even care. I can start talking
the
about
ace
this
thing?
bullshit. Yes, the ace shit.
Oh.
Sure. You want to go find a different place to talk about it?
Not right. I need to
Wait,
talk
is
to
it
Bob
ace
first.
Okay.
Shift 3?
It's 3 into 1,
Bab's,
yes.
Bab's in the locker room right there. So
Perfect.
You should go grab him now.
I'm not keeping you in the dark, Ferrero. It's just I don't think this man should be promoted and maybe even have a job.
Oh, okay. Talk about Ace. Okay.
Ace, yeah. Because
Alright, I mean,
you remember
yeah.
that conversation I had with Phoebe the other day?
Uh-huh.
It's almost certainly linked.
Oh, great. Okay, yeah.
I'll keep you informed as I can. Don't want you to be in the
Alright.
dark.
No, it's fine.
Hey, Scanlon.
where Connie went?
Absolutely
Hello.
not.
No,
It's
we have.
Or not Connie Nash. There she is.
Bob, baby.
Bloom, I very much respect you, but
Oh.
he's currently in a meeting with me.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I'll walk away.
I thought this locker room. My bad. That was like an open thing. Now I'm an asshole. Damn it.
It's fine. No one ever gets time with that.
Hey, congratulations.
Thanks.
Look at that. Twice I said you should go for a promotion.
You have 10 horny points.
What?
Twice I said you should go for a promotion, and twice you got it. I think. You know?
No, I'm
I think you
pointing at the
know.
chair.
I think you earned those promotions. You know?
Yeah. I went in for an interview.
Can I ask a question?
An actual interview. Yeah.
Why no tie?
Well, I may put one on because apparently I can't have this thing unbuttoned without the bars.
Unbuttoned
Can't
with
have
the
it-
bars or without?
With the bars. With the
Oh.
bars. Yeah.
That's interesting.
No, I know. I don't want to tie. I want it unbuttoned, but I can't do bars and unbuttoned. And unbuttoned is my thing.
Made it seem like I got demoted on, like, punished.
Hey, the classic way to
Did you
promote
not?
people is by punishing them.
No, I had to take a demotion to join the highway patrol.
Yeah, you did.
Makes sense.
Congrats, Cantron.
Yep, congrats
Oh,
to
that was
Scantron just because I play off your name. or-
congrats
No,
to everyone that got
Scout, sorry, that
promoted.
was
I just got here, but I saw all of your names in our talks. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess you said thanks, so you're welcome.
Hold on.
Thank you,
Hey,
Bloom.
Harold.
So don't care.
Yeah, you don't even show your rank that you are though.
Yeah, because I'm a cool
didn't realize
corporal.
you were
I'm not
talking
one
to
of the
me. I
show
am on the
offs.
phone. I'm
Like
Okay.
someone.
Hey, listen, this is the highest.
She's not a corporal
This is
though.
the highest rank I've ever been.
She's not a corporal. They don't have corporal.
Senior lead, whatever, same thing.
No, she's just senior.
No, senior.
Yeah.
I'm not just old.
Bloom, it's great to see you.
Thank you. It's good to see you too, Gemma.
Really?
Yeah. I'm glad that I see you and you're not just storming out and quitting and then coming back 5 minutes later.
Well, yeah.
Night
that
is still
happened-
young,
That
yeah.
happened a few hours. No, that happened a few hours ago.
Oh, okay. Well, it can always happen again.
Probably. No, because I'm going off duty now. So.
Yeah. How about you fucking go off duty then?
You know what? I'm gonna go 42. Fuck you. This is all your This is all your fault.
Oh my god.
I fucking quit.
Good. How about you don't fucking come back?
Fuck you, Bloom.
Did our lead invite? Did our HR lead?
See you tomorrow, Gemma.
10 horny points for bullying me.
Gemma, you better not quit.
Yeah, this is just how she goes 42.
That just looks like yeah.
Yeah, that's right. She does.
Yeah, this is just how she goes
These points
42.
sound like an abuse of power.
It does. I know a lot about that as of recent.
Oh wait, you abuse power?
No, of people abusing their power towards me.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, a lot of people were mad at you in shift 1.
Why?
So basically, Montag put out a state announcement
Mhm.
and basically put all of our phone numbers in the city hall.
Which
app.
is crazy, by the way.
Yeah, which is especially when anyone can just look at it and see how many people are on duty. So Harold did some
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you read my
politicking,
text,
and
right?
that got removed within 5 minutes.
Hey there, Bob.
Yeah, everyone had a nervous
Hey, Bob.
meltdown and then
How
just
you doing,
said,
sir?
just put
How's
your
the
phone
bologna
on
this week.
busy all
Always
the time.
Mm.
Especially,
That's actually smart too.
The Haven Diner does venison bologna.
You never have bologna fatigue?
I don't know what happened.
Oh no, not at all.
Do you ever get the bologna
never get
sweats?
I do have the bologna sweats where I'm like, I really want some bologna right now.
What part of the animal is the bologna though?
Hey, Bloom.
Hey there,
All
director.
parts.
Hi, Director.
What can I do you for?
I would like to have a conversation with you in your office or anywhere that's private. But
Go in one of these offices. I want to go upstairs.
alrighty.
Yeah, you're gonna go stop the crime.
I'm going to bed. I've just been a cool.
You need to go stop the crime.
What the hell?
Jerry left his wheelchair here? There's a lot of it.
Jerry has a wheelchair?
All right, I'll stop all crime, Bob.
Got shot.
I'm gonna try to be
Alright.
as calm as I possibly can be, because this has been just a shit show, sir.
Okay.
We got corrupt officers.
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Huh?
I don't know. What about it?
Well, no, let's address that. How am I a corrupt officer?
I don't know. You just do things, you know.
Like
it's probably
what?
corrupt.
What do
like,
I
for
do?
example, calendar tampering. I heard you schedule a meeting with me. Never texted.
Huh?
Never sent me an email.
I
And you put
texted
Nash
you a
up for
lot,
it as
sir.
well. You texted me when you were at the meeting that you scheduled without telling me. But never like, hey, sir, I'm going to schedule this thing with you tomorrow. I find out later there's a goddamn calendar app. I didn't even know this fucking thing existed. The hell?
Oh yeah, there's a calendar. Well, anyone could have put that up, sir.
Right. So, I mean, that doesn't really help your case, I guess.
Well, it's like I
But
could put
anybody could have put a.
Well, I could
meeting
put
with
up.
me.
Well, yeah, I could put up. Well, someone put up there that they were gonna shoot me the other day on there. People just put stuff up. It's impossible to track who puts what up, sir. Now that being said, I'll come clean. I did that. I put up that, but I just thought you said schedule it, so I figured I might as well schedule it.
Yeah, and then you also scheduled it with with Nash?
Well,
too?
Nash-
Were you
Nash
planning on
a-
doing like a duo meeting or something?
No,
Like,
sir. No. If you check your text, I actually sent you a screenshot of them. They were an hour apart. So my meeting lasted an
Can we not
hour.
do that? I know you have like a PA that's walking around here that I don't know said something about the police office being shit. But
Did
can we
she?
just not? Yes. Can we just not?
I'll correct that behavior.
Schedule like things and not whatever. Anyway, that's not even that important.
Well, I will say yes, sir, to that though. Yeah, absolutely, sir.
Corrupt
No
officers.
longer.
What about it?
I've been working a case for about 2.5 weeks. Actually, no, 2 weeks on the dot. And it has unfolded some. Sorry, this is a CI's phone that I have on me. Let me just wait for him to answer it or deny it. Okay, he's not doing anything. All right, so we have officers that are leaking information to suspects and putting out hits on people, and we have lawyers helping them do it, sir. And this case is going live tomorrow, and I just want to get you the heads up that I've been working with the Attorney General.
I've been tracking it. I'm aware of it.
Well, you probably don't know the half of it, considering that Galaga immediately leaked it to someone that shouldn't have access to command report, so I kept everything from that point on off the MDW that I can, other than the subpoenas, of course. I can't keep that off the MDW. So I just wanted you to know that me and AG, you know how we used to be button heads? No longer. We're doing that handshake thing where we're working together.
Okay.
But this will
what is
result
with you and
in...
the Supreme Justice. Are you working with the Supreme Justice too, or are you now butting heads with them instead?
I haven't spoken to the Supreme Justice, sir.
Okay.
Should I be?
Never mind, I guess. Probably.
Well, I don't have an issue with him. Does he have an issue with me?
I believe so, yeah.
What the hell?
But if you haven't been contacted about it, oops.
Well, like I said, sir, not a lot of people like to voice their concerns to me, just people around me. It's very unfortunate. But, maybe I'll reach out and see. Hopefully I can mend stuff. The only judge I have a problem with is a magistrate named of Moeller, who's violating my rights. Darn Moeller. But, I promise I'll smooth that over, sir. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to bring other people into this whenever it becomes public on the docket, and that probably it's going to result in one officer and one deputy being fired, sir. And I know you're leaving that up to us, but I know you like being kept in the loop, so I'm going to bring everyone together.
The FIB's involved with this, right?
Minimally, yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, they were housing my CI.
Well, I mean, Gallagher, you brought Gallagher's name up, so I
Oh,
assume
well,
Gallagher's aware.
she just got upset that I didn't respond to the radio after I was in an office for 12 hours, that she just yelled at me and then immediately told Frank Jenkins about a command report. So that's cool. But, other than that, Gallagher's had...
It seems like I hear your name come up, like, very so often, Boom. I don't know why.
Well, I'd like to sit down and figure out why, too.
It's either, you like to push buttons, or, it's always a issue of circumstance or something. I don't know.
Well, sir, by all means, I'd like to sit down and hash these issues out. It doesn't have to be now. It can be whenever you're available. And who knows, maybe we could schedule that lieutenant interview, too. And we can you could put it on the calendar if you'd like. You should have seen it, sir. There were people outside with signs cheering on that interview. They were ready for me to get that interview. But I won't do that again, because you asked me not to, sir.
Yeah, you remind me of Deputy Wrangler.
I'm not crying in the stairwell right now because I'm not being recognized, sir, with all due respect.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, like... Maybe just a more...
Well, I'm not... Oh, well, if I may interject, I'm not getting sued constantly. I'm not making shoddy arrests, being accused of violating people's rights, and then not coming around.
I think you're smarter about it. I don't know.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah. I would say it's a compliment.
Oh, thank you,
know
sir.
How to, I would say you know how to toe the line without going over it and pissing everybody off, but...
I absolutely would agree. I've not mastered. I'm an expert in it.
Yeah, I would just, I would be careful with that stuff because it tends to, get people to rile up against you when
Mhm.
you do that too much.
Absolutely, sir.
And when you don't have like a target to focus, then you become that target. Sort of what happened with Maddox for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Was that he was just the target. He's the exemplary version of why police officer bad.
No. I concur. It's fine in small doses.
You've had a pretty what's the word?
Amazing is what I would say.
Generous usage of the MDW, from my understanding.
Oh, the history tab, huh? Yeah, I thought that'd be okay
And
if.
then what was the thing with? I mean, I guess you didn't get contacted about it, so whether that's an issue or not,
I haven't been contacted about this at all. I assume you mean I can only assume you're talking about the history, which I thought, and I'll own up to it, sir. I mean, obviously it was me, so it's not like any use denying it. I figured since there was no HIPAA in this state, sir, then I figured it was fair game. Looking back on it in hindsight, that's exactly what it is hindsight, due to there being no HIPAA, it would have been just a lot better for me to go to a doctor and get that information legitimately, which at the time I was thinking it was legitimate. Obviously not. An error in my ways, and I apologize, sir. I would say it won't happen again, but I don't believe it can happen again. So it won't happen again.
That's kind of my point, right?
Yeah.
Is that, it seems like you rock the boat a bit, and like I said, I don't know if it's an ongoing pattern with you, or if you recognize that, or if you have other motives behind it.
If I may, sir.
Secured, charge put on somebody. Go ahead.
If I may, I believe what you described with Maddox is kind of maybe happening, and I'm not saying it's happening to me, but it's happening with me. Because I believe I was sitting around the pool with my feet in it, cooling off, and then I decided to go ahead and do a cannonball. And now these ripples all came in a wave. It's just one cannonball. There's just a lot of waves. There's a lot of ripples. So
I think maybe it puts a microscope on you, and now like every single stroke that you do in the pool becomes like I said, scrutinized a bit more.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, sir, I'm gonna keep stroking in that pool. For
example, what was the you versus what was her name? Carmelanda? What was her name?
Oh, Carmelinda. Yeah, I sued her for
Yes.
doxing me yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, and what was the verdict behind that? What was your premise for doxing you? Is
Oh.
doxing even a charge we have? What is it?
Well, that's why I was suing her civilly, sir.
Okay.
She's also lying on stand, which is going to be almost impossible to prove unless I can get records of when she was clocked in, which I don't even know who I would start subpoenaing. That's besides the point. Another conversation if you could help me out with that later. Basically, someone was trying to get in contact with me at the ADA's office. My number wasn't publicly available. She then got my number from someone, and she works at the DMV as well as being an ADA, and she chose to put a note on my profile that's available to a lot of government employees versus my phone number portion, which she also could have changed that, but she knows that I can change that, so she didn't want me to be able to change that, so she put a note with my phone number doxing me to the public.
I see.
I sued.
So it was like a dick measuring contest, basically.
Well, that's the thing, sir. I never talked to her before, and that's not like in a mean way. That's like, she just did this on her own volition. I noticed it 4 hours later when I got on duty. I contacted her, asked her to take it off. I gave her a minute over the phone. I said, "Can you just take this off so I don't have to sue you for doxing me?" She went radio silent. I thought the phones died. I texted her. I said, "Give you the benefit of the doubt. Assumes our phone died. 5 minutes. If you could please remove that for me." She doesn't. I think I even give her like 10 or more. I said, "All right, see you on the docket." And then the judge said that I have no expectation of privacy. He did make her remove the note, and then said that I need to not remove my number from my profile at the verdict. And I said, "Well, that seems a bit fucked up. Whatever." And then
who oversaw that case?
Mueller, a magistrate.
Was Mueller not happy with that being brought to court to begin with?
No, I believe that his sourness only came after the case, sir.
Okay.
Because
I'm
after
just
the
curious because the Supreme Justice made a motion to put the entirety of the police department in the directory,
Mhm.
which would have caused every officer that signed in to then have their information out there for everybody at any point.
Yeah, it's to
Now,
my
one of the lieutenants stepped in and had a
The
discussion
Herald,
about
yeah.
it, and it was overturned. Yes, but it's one of those things where we're discussing about the ripple effect, right?
Mhm. Well, you
mentioned
see,
the cannonball. Maybe this was another cannonball. Maybe across the
I think
pool.
that
It
was
sounds
the
like it was a
same
civil
cannonball.
suit. I think so.
Well, I think it's just one of those ripples, sir, because all this just happened at once. I mean, the investigation and lawyers led to corrupt cops, led into this person doxing me because an ADA needed my number because of this case, so on and so forth. I believe it is a part of the same cannonball, but I'm not going to argue semantics with you, sir. If you view it as a separate cannonball, it might be. I might be wrong, but I think it's of the same cannonball. My problem now is that this man told me after the court case that I can't make a note on anyone's profile ever again. And I said, and I spoke at this volume. I wasn't screaming or anything. I said, sir, you're not my boss. You're just a person telling me to do something right now. What you're ordering me to do has nothing to do with the court case, yada, yada. To which he then altered the verdict 3 times. And every time it kept getting worse for me because he was so emotional that he called me the defendant, even though I was the plaintiff, so he had to write about that. He threatened to charge me $200 an hour until I comply. He threatened me with violating a court order, and then I appealed it because this was just obviously a gross misuse of his power and overstepping the scope of what this verdict could even have. And then I guess Montag just overturned that today. So essentially, the verdict was I can't alter, which he changed that from remove to now alter, my phone number on my profile until I get a new phone number. That's the only time I can. And that also, what was it? Can't alter it. And also I was to remove a note from her profile, which happened after the case, to which I immediately obliged. And then I may have put another note after. To prove that he was, violating my rights.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest. I think this is a case of an emotional verdict that he didn't think it out. In the 24 hours he said that he was going to write this up, he took about 2 hours to do it. He got emotional. He put it down. It has a lot of shoddy wording in it, and I'm exploiting it. I've stopped since then, sir, but I did exploit it a bit to show how ridiculous the verdict was.
See, that's probably where I guess the ripples come from. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I just don't get as many names across my desk as I do. So when I get the same ones cropping up, I tend to obviously notice that.
This might come across stroking my own ego here, sir, but that's because I don't sit around 10-7 at Jerry Callow's house for hours on end. I go out there and I do work. Apparently, I was voted at a comedy event as the #1 most hated cop, which was news to me, considering Maddox exists. And, well, I think I take that more as a compliment, because if people hate me, it's probably criminals.
Well, we have a few officers that are out there very frequently.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not putting anyone else down. That's not the goal of that.
What I'm saying is, I can name a few officers off my head that are just as much out as you are.
Riley, Gallagher, all these people that are out there, yeah, they're
Riley,
hated too.
Gallagher, your wife.
Oh yeah.
McNamara, Ferraro, Nixon.
Well, no, yeah, Nixon, yeah.
Baker, Finch.
Yeah, you notice that you're
DJ.
mentioning all the people that are going out there, and I would argue that those are the ones that the public dislikes the most because they see us putting people in cuffs, their friends. I don't think people hate Finch though. I think that people really like her because she's corrupt. Since you've been following.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just
understand that. These are different conversations, I guess.
Yeah. I just got it on tape from someone that was present that she put out a hit on a man and was aware of a hunting party on a gang and was present for that as well. So
I would just, for that say, we do have that motto of innocent until proven right. So let's just make sure that we're
absolutely. I mean, I've already spoken to her about it. She already confessed it.
You lead us and not leading the evidence, but
Well, she confessed it, but yeah. I don't think I have grounds for prosecution, but I certainly I don't think she should be a police officer. And
Right, well, I mean,
unfortunately,
we have corruption as a that is a charge that we do carry in the state.
yeah, it's specifically I talked to the AG about this as well as someone else that knows what the fuck they're Joy. The way that charge is written, sir, it specifically requires you to use your MDW access to
It's
get
MDW corruption. I understand.
Yeah,
I mean, either
yeah.
way, it's grounds for termination.
Absolutely.
At
And
minimum. So,
some question for you then. I don't plan on doing this regardless. If I wanted to, there's nothing stopping me from firing an LSPD officer without contacting LSPD, technically, right? I wouldn't do it, but I want to make sure I'm not overstepping.
I feel like it would be just because the nature of the lieutenant position.
Yeah.
Um,
I get what you're saying. The
Yes.
LSPD lieutenant. Yeah.
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 That would be a. Oh, you probably create a mess. Sure.
The reason I asked is because I wanted to suspend her without pay like a week ago, but in order to do that, I would feel bad not pulling LSPD into the loop. So I continue to just bite my tongue. Because if I bring in the LSPD in the loop, then more people know about this investigation, yada yada, it gets messy.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't even really be it would be grounds for suspension, but there's bigger stuff at play. I mean, at that point, it's more suspended for investigation and not you issuing a suspension. You know, like when we had back in the day, we had a few officers that I suspended or had suspended for their pending investigation. Now, obviously, we've had promotions since then. We've had different departments even. But I would just say it would be a letter that you push to the department to suspend them for an investigation.
Mhm.
And I think that's more than reasonable.
Okay, that's how I'll handle that in the
they
future
should
then.
grant it for you now. If they deny it, and you want to escalate it to myself, that's also reasonable. Especially if the fear is public safety, which is a big concern for me. But to say, hey, you're sending you off duty while I investigate you, that would probably cause a lot of headaches.
Yeah, I don't really like the whole send-off duty thing, but I think when it comes to an investigation this size, it would certainly have been something that I wish I explored more of. And also, I guess you and I haven't caught up in about 2 weeks. I hope you don't think I'm just sitting here investigating cops. I don't get off on that. Unfortunately, 2 311s led me to this, so.
I get you.
Yeah, it's just kind of here.
No, like I said, Boom, I'm more concerned about, like I said, seeing your name consistently pop up. Now, obviously, I heard your side of the story. It sounds more reasonable, but I don't know if more things are going to come up or if there's other stuff that I'm not aware of, in which case, like I said, the lieutenants might have more information than even I do on myself, just because Harold talked to Montai directly about your situation with the lawsuit. Unsure how that your personal civil suit led to.
I don't know.
The entire police department being addressed in the phone, but like I said, I'm gonna have to.
I wasn't there as an
well at some point.
officer. I really don't know why it reflected the PD. I'm sorry, sir. That was
But
not
even
my
in that
intention.
situation, if it's if officers find out, the reason that my fucking phone number's in the directory is because of Bloom suing some guy. People are gonna start talking about how Bloom is a problem, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
So just something to be mindful of.
I guess, sir, what I'll say is if you get any more of these issues, I genuinely, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse or play the world's smallest violin. Just people aren't talking to me about them. If you could, like you just did, talk to me in the future, hopefully I can clear things up. I'd like to
These are
think
mostly
I'm a pretty straight
concerns.
arrow.
I would like for the lieutenants to talk to you personally.
Sure.
Maybe they're not because they don't find it a concern, or they're still.
Connie's pretty good about filtering the bullshit. Which I remember when we had that conversation as
Yes,
she
I do
quit.
remember you brought that up.
I was very sad that she was gone, but now she's back. So I hope maybe that's what's happening. Not saying that I should be exempt from any, looking into or complaints.
By the
but-
way, this isn't me pulling you in. You want to talk to me?
Yeah.
It was on my mind. I wanted to hear your take on it. This isn't me doing anything about it.
Sure, yeah.
Like I said, these are just a couple incidents that I've been made aware of. Wanted to hear your take on it. Just kind of go from there.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like I said, Maddox did face something previously where his name started to pop up a couple times, and it became like a wildfire of how many times his name popped up. I sort of told him that this is the case, that needs to, maybe be careful of that. And seemingly, I don't get his name across my desk anymore at all. I know that he's still out there. I assume. I have to look at the. Yeah, he still does as much police work as of officers that we have.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I'll make sure that it doesn't get too out of control, sir. But whenever you're investigating people's friends and no one can keep their mouth shut, there's bound to be, and this isn't me the victim, but there's bound to be a lot of Bloom is doing this, and I'll try to keep that down to as much as a minimum as possible. And you're right, I did call you in here, so I guess the point of that was to try to see if I could talk to you about that lieutenant interview at some point. Doesn't have to be tonight.
Yeah.
I know you're an early bird. I'll wake up early. I don't mind.
Yeah. And today I came in actually 3 hours ago to do a quick, in quotes, promotional ceremony, which turned into multiple 78s. I had to sit on my ass for an hour and a half because of blocks.
I was
kidnapping EMS.
Yeah, I came on duty as the 78th was wrapping up, and I spent my time running up Chiliad to get a CI to make sure he didn't die. Pretty eventful day for both of us, from the sounds of it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll make sure that we get one before I finalize the interview, so don't worry about that too much.
All right.
I still have a couple officers left. I've done many since announcing, and I figured there might be more interest, so I wanted to give it a little bit longer. But I'll make sure we get yours done.
Big pickup on Nash. Just saying.
Yeah, Nash was long overdue as well. Just
This is no brainer, yeah.
I mean, she's been the head of the FTO department for God knows how long.
Mhm.
And we always need more cops. That's a big thing. You know what? For the 78s, I don't know if you said you weren't on. Were you on duty for that?
No, whenever I got on duty was a Bravo popped off, and then I looked and I saw 71s, and then I listened on radio and it was like clean up.
I see. Yeah, there was a Zancudo situation. They picked a terrible day, by the way, to kidnap a member of the EMS, especially a high command. I think I heard Nettie's name come up a couple times.
Yeah, totally.
We had 40 officers on duty, and they started shooting cops up there, and we pretty much said, all of you get up there. So we had 40 police officers go up to Zancudo.
It's a double whammy, shooting cops and having kidnapping an EMS, especially high command. That's a double
Kidnap
whammy.
EMS, go up, take them to some place. I guess they found their car or something, and then went from there. Went to start shooting the cops, and yeah, just at that point, all storm broke loose. But yeah. Anyways, that's beside the point, I guess. We'll schedule that interview, and like I said, I'll if anything prominent comes up, I'll probably bring you to my office to talk about it directly, just because I like to hear, again, both sides of the story. Obviously, when I don't have the other party, I get a lot of not conjecture, but I'm missing a big portion of what's going on. So
As long as a bunch of people don't sit around in a room and talk about me and formulate an opinion before I even get there. That's my goal, sir.
Right. Well, that's what Lou was also complaining of. But a lot of times it's just maybe a concern rises up, or like I said, I read something and I like to have a discussion with it. But certainly no one's sitting in my office talking ill of you.
I think that a lot of that got snuffed out at the beginning, sir. And not about me specifically. I really, you probably remember, I really tried to stop the whole let's formulate an opinion before even talking to someone thing. So, hopefully that's carried over. I'm not going to take full responsibility for that, but I certainly really fucking push for it. But I guess I'll end on this is, my wife's a bit of a, my wife really cares about what you think of her. I'm nowhere near that degree, but I will say you're my boss, and I hope you can count on me to at least do my fucking job. And what you said the other day as I was leaving your office, I hope you still see me that way, you know?
What's that?
Well, I think that it got me thinking. I think that you and I, from the same block, same cloth, foundation's burned, but we're gonna build it back up thing. And thing is, I don't think there's any burning right now, ever since the mass exodus. So I think that this building's only gonna get another floor, yeah, this is just a metaphor. I don't think I really don't think
I-
this building needs another floor.
Well, I might if we get a cabin in here, he takes an office. I'm gonna have to find a different place to sit at and cross my
Mhm.
arms in.
Yeah. Well, sir, just let me know whenever you're down to have that interview. I don't mind coming
Sounds
in
good,
earlier
Bloom.
stuff. All right. Thank you for the talk, sir.
Keep on kicking down doors.
Absolutely.
See what you uncover with that stuff.
There she is.
Hi.
How you doing, Sugar Booger? Hey, Tori. Hey, other Slaughter.
What's up, Sarge? What's up, Director?
All right.
Happening.
Hey, how's it going?
You guys good?
Yeah, we're waiting for Metzger.
Okay, cool. All right. Want to head out of here then.
Have a good night, sir.
Toodaloo.
Good night,
See ya,
Bob.
Blooms. 2 Blooms.
2 Blooms and 2 Slaughters. Huh.
Yeah.
That went well, I think. He brought up concerns that no one else has brought up with me, and then asked me my side of the story, so that was cool.
Wow.
Yeah. That was pretty fucking cool, actually. He also said he's gonna schedule a lieutenant interview with me at some point, so.
Was that not your lieutenant interview?
No, I needed to let him know what the fuck is happening. And that... What? I don't feel like it... I can trust you not to be biased, but I feel like this conversation should include you and probably Metzger. I would be fine with just going to the sergeants about it, but I guess since we have lieutenants now, Bob mentioned that maybe I should bring in Metzger. Not maybe, kind of definitely.
Don't see why not. But it's up to
Yeah.
you.
No, I mean, I want to respect the LSPD. I'm not just gonna act on their half when I'm not their half, you know? On their behalf, there you go. So, I suppose I can... I don't know if there's a reason not to have this conversation today.
If you want to, you can go in before I do, and then just.
Oh,
talk to
well,
him,
no,
'cause-
no. I didn't know you were waiting for Metzger. Oh, yeah, I did. You just said it out loud. No, my conversation is not time sensitive. By all means, honey, you...
He's right there, and he's never normally around, so it's really not a bad idea. But it's up to you.
No, you go talk to him. I can
I still gotta
fucking...
wait for him to be done with Jenkins.
Here's the thing. I can fucking talk to all the sergeants at LSPD. I was just being nice and including him. I genuinely would like him to be kept in the loop because it's his department, you know, or the department that he helps run. But we've made these decisions as sergeants before, and yeah.
Yeah. So you're almost done?
I think I am. I'm more comfortable saying it to people. I just said a little bit to Bob, and I'll gladly tell you a little bit about it. I mean, it's just to the point where subpoenas are about to have to go out. Delayed notice is almost over. It's all going to be out there anyway, and it should hopefully be on the docket tomorrow.
You're not sealing any of it?
Oh, their stuff's sealed, but they're going to motion for it to be unsealed, and there's not going to be a way I could, unseal some of it. There's going to be so much stuff spewed out there, and the only thing I'm sad about is that my CI's name is going to be plastered all over it, and that sucks, because of facing your accuser and stuff. But guess what? I just fucking just got, you know when I answered your phone call? Or I canceled it, and I texted you, said 10 minutes, and then it took way longer because my time management is horrible. That's when I was in an interrogation room and getting this man fucking spilling his guts. Just fucking spilling
I know you're
them.
facing your accuser, but can't you still ask for
No.
a sealed courtroom?
I can do that, but even
And
then,
ask
honey,
for
the
evidence to only then be like.
this
No,
is
'cause can't you ask for there's a way you. I'm just trying. Isn't there a way you can do it where you can reveal the evidence but not publicly? So you would do it so you are in front of a judge and the lawyer of the other person is there.
absolutely, and we're gonna do that. But I'm telling you right now, honey, this is so deep, like me and you deep, that these people are gonna get out, and he's gonna have to worry about them, not other people. And that sucks. This guy's gonna have to look over his shoulder for the rest of his fucking life. But he's doing the right thing. So I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna try to help him as much as I can.
Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
I can't wait to tell you just how fucking deep this rabbit hole goes. It's gonna be a nice little story time. Let's not count my chickens before they hatch, honey. Nothing to be proud of yet. The judge could literally just say, fuck you, Bloom, just like they did yesterday.
I don't care what the judge says. I care that I can clearly see that you've been putting so much passion and energy and effort into
So
this,
much.
and that's what matters to me.
I'm ready to break
Exactly,
down.
and that's why I'm proud of
I'm ready to collapse on the floor, honey, I'll be honest. Today, I thought... Oh, God, after I tell you about how my day went today. Oh, God. I was ready to fall down to my knees and just roll off Chiliad.
No.
Yeah, I was on Chiliad. It will all make sense soon. Fuck you, Bloom. Oh my god.
Okay.
My appeal got declined or denied, which is crazy.
Oh no.
I don't know how else to deal with this. This man is ordering me to do stuff that he should not have the right to do. And Montag's just pissed at me, so he just denied it, I think. I mean, yeah, he had a bunch of legal fucking jargon in there that backs up why he's doing it, but I think all I have is a bar complaint now. Like, that's all I can really do. It won't really be an issue abiding by this stuff. By the verdict, but damn it. Damn it, she did it. Asshole, fuck. God damn it. Well, honey, can you delete my number from my profile at some point soon? Never mind. I don't want you to have to do it. I'll get someone else to do it. Unless you just want to. But the way the verdict is said, it says that I can't alter it, so. Fucking ADA lying on the stand ass. God, why are people so comfortable lying on the stand?
I don't think I can change your number.
Huh? You can't change other... Yeah, but I put in people's number all... No. No.
Honey,
What?
Go to documentations, go to case laws, and then look after, and then look under article. Sorry, can you look above Article 5 and Article 6? Look right above it.
Okay, where is this documents legislation?
Go to documents.
Legislation, case law,
then
yep.
case laws, and scroll down just a smidge. Look at Lewis et al. Bloom versus Carmelinda Jack.
Ooh, those who obtain a driver's license give their phone number to the state for contact and record-keeping purposes. No person with sufficient MDW permissions to remove, alter, or modify a number is allowed to change one's own phone number or another individual's to incorrectly reflect or hide one's number from one another. This is not at all... What is wrong with the DOJ? What is wrong with the DOJ? This was not what the case was about. The case was about someone doxing me. What is the... That's not... Did they read the man's insane verdict? I am appalled, honey. The DOJ is cooked.
Well, the person who added that, according to the history, was Thomas Miller. So.
Oh my. Thank you for pointing that out, honey.
Yep.
You're the best.
Always.
Why am I getting a winky face? Fucking emojis. What?
What?
Oh, it wasn't a winky. Oh. There was a second text, which was a carrot. Next to the the comma looked like a mouth. And then the first letter looked like a... That's weird. That looked like she was sending me a winky face. But it was actually just a carrot pointing to a... That's interesting.
Oh, did you see the picture that Ron put in the command text today?
Honey, absolutely not. I have not been looking at
Oh,
anything.
it's so far up. Holy shit. So we've been talking this today. Well, he put a picture of himself in Somalia to go because he's over there like getting
Ron? Oh, I don't know
yeah.
why I thought Harold equal Ron. I'm looking at it now. Yeah.
So look who's in the back. Do you recognize them?
Is that me? Is that supposed to be? I see the sunken in cheeks.
It's Stubble. I don't know if you remember Stubble from
Oh,
Vice.
Stubble. I thought that was me when I was skinnier.
Oh, that's Stubble.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was me when I was skinnier.
I lost contact with him after we left Vice, and I haven't heard from him since.
Are
but I
you
guess
sure
now
that's
I know
him?
where he is. Yes. I asked.
Oh, okay. Shit. And is that Toretti up front?
I have no
With those
idea.
baby
No,
blue
that's,
eyes?
That's Bush.
The Mr. President Bush?
Yes, Mr. President.
Now you
Yep.
remember Toretti? Well, yeah, that was to fuck with Bench Guy. Bloom's known Toretti from the very beginning due to all these fucking letters of recommendation and shit. They're on a ship in this photo. Ron's just standing up with a thumbs up while gunfire's happening in that photo. He got his LMG over his fucking shoulders in that photo. That's not even LMG. That's a fucking... He just has... Is that? Yeah, it has a... Yeah, what is that? I don't think that's not an LMG. Why does he have a... Okay, all right.
Don't worry
I
about
guess he's
what
just
Ron does,
caring
okay?
for...
He's just trying to get the motorbikes, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to get those bikes. Good for him. God, I just did what I needed to
Come in
do.
here.
Oh. Honey, the windows are glass in here. They're gonna see.
Like I would care.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, yeah. Like I would care. What was I gonna say? I remember the thing I was gonna tell you about.
Yes.
That I didn't want to mention over text. So I was hanging out with I don't know if this matters, but I thought I'd just tell you.
Matters or Mathers?
I was hanging out with Sean yesterday. And then Sean got kidnapped.
Okay.
It was a whole thing. I was riding along with Sean. Sean got kidnapped, and we found Sean via tracking.
Ew.
And then I asked, well, who else? Like, because I had made a comment about saying like I was gonna call SAS and ask them, oh, who has access to tracking you? And then Sean was like, oh, there's a bunch of people, named off like a bunch of people from SAS, and then said, Rosa has access to tracking him.
Oh yeah. You're the one that pointed. Excuse me. Just very excited for this information. You're the one that pointed out that Sean made fucking Rosa her very own fucking thing in the DOJ app.
Yeah, but she has access to tracking him. Like she can just do it whenever, I guess. But
Ugh.
yeah. If it matters, but I thought I didn't want to mention it over text, so it would be kind of weird for me.
As much as the Greco wants the mayor to be,
matters like anything.
well, it could have. As much as as Greco wants the mayor to be wrapped up in the shit, I don't know his beef with the mayor, or if this is beef, or if he's being thorough. I don't know.
I don't honestly think the mayor has anything. I think more like I love Sean. Sean's great.
It's the white hair, isn't
but
it?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I don't see why like Sean would have any involvement in anything.
It really,
like that.
I mean, but as things started surfacing in this investigation, the first thing Greco did was lock on to the mayor, and I was like, hey man, I don't know what other than Rosa being connected. I don't really see but he seemed to let go of it after a while as things weren't really lining up. But he really seemed gung ho on getting the mayor, and Sean was never on my radar.
If anything, I think it'd be like.
Well, Sean did come up a time or two, but nothing bad. It was all above board to my knowledge.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, no,
if it was
thank you,
anything
honey.
important.
No, I don't think it is important, but
I guess it's a good thing.
yeah. I don't know what to do with my hands. No,
What do you wanna do with them?
well, do you know what I want to do with them? No, I do know what to do with them. God damn it, I need to do a subpoena. Ugh. I need to do a bank subpoena on a man in a business.
Oh.
Ugh.
Business.
The Oasis.
Actually, don't tell him. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Why were you gonna say don't tell you?
I don't know. I just feel like you just want to keep stuff to yourself.
I do, but I can trust you. I can trust you. It's just.
Shit.
I mean, there is no just. It's just that I feel like the less people that know shit, the better, and that's not a stab at you.
That's kind of what I
It's
was
just-
going at. No, I agree. I think it's fun.
Yeah, this has only gotten messier due to me putting shit on the MDW. I genuinely think that's why this has taken a little bit longer than I'd hoped.
I gotta talk to Gurkha. That reminds me, or somebody. Gurkha offered to have to let me have Speed have like hidden reports when we do undercover work because he doesn't want people's names being leaked and then getting hurt. And I declined it at first and said I don't want that shit because of everything else that's happened with people having fucking private reports. But now I'm kind of like maybe I should for people who are undercover because now I'm scared about like I'm just like I'm a little bit worried about like their names and on them getting out. So
Honey,
whatever else.
I guess since Bob knows it and you're not an idiot and I've already talked to you about it, Finch is probably out the door. In fact, just definitely out the door.
That's funny because sorry.
No, why?
I went up to talk to Lou today and her and Lou were talking and apparently she's unhappy with how people have been well, he didn't say it was Phoebe, but he said, well, I just spoke to people and they've been saying, and I'm like, hey, don't take a fucking mastermind to figure out who he was talking about.
So I need to go talk to Lou.
Probably.
Perfect. Well, the other one that's probably going to end up getting fired is calling me right now. And he's been calling me a lot since he figured out that I'm investigating him and his little posse.
Can I ask who, or is that also need
No, it's need to know, but I mean, I trust you. It's really going to suck on shift 3. It's Jenkins. Frank.
Calling me shocked.
Yeah, who would have thought the one that probably held a gun into a CI's mouth is continuing to be corrupt? Who would have thought?
That was the reason I didn't let him into Speed.
But there's a good fucking... Thank God I got it and not Orbel this time. I'm not gonna suspend Jenkins for 2 days and then just not talk to him and let him formulate a fucking story.
Yeah, you should probably talk to Lou, I guess, because apparently she was, well, like I said, he didn't say it was her, but it was fucking obvious enough that they just had like a conversation and he was then venting to me about what do we do about the PD. He was like, they're complaining to me about like higher ups not like, being okay with them and some shit like that. And I was like, okay.
Well,
So
I can
you
go
should probably-
alleviate this for him really quick.
yeah, so I think you should talk to Lou.
Alrighty, should I call him
Like
now?
I said, I don't know if he meant Phoebe, but it might just be worth like
Yeah.
talking about it to him.
Is there anything else we need to talk about? I don't want to start a phone
we're
call.
good to go.
Alright, let me fucking call him and... Oh, is my phone being slow or is it not going to make the phone call? No, it made the... Huh. It made the phone call. Oh, there it is. Let's see if Caruso's even around. This time of night? Probably not.
Unlikely.
I don't
think
see
he
him.
dipped after the meeting.
Well, this
He's
will...
around, like, 8 fucking times,
This,
so-
this will really make his worry about higher ups not trusting her fucking... It will alleviate that, hopefully. I need to apologize to Faraday.
Why?
I walked into the locker room. It was silent. I saw her standing next to Bob, and I said, Bob, baby. And she said, you know, Bloom, as much as I appreciate yada yada, I'm in the middle of a meeting right now. And it was obviously very serious. The fact I could hear them through the walls, and it was in the middle of a locker room with several other people involved, I kind of didn't get that vibe. But, I'll call her and apologize. Last thing I want is my new bestie to be mad at me. Oh, she put me on hold.
He put me on hold.
Oh
How you
no,
gonna call
we're
me and
both
put
on
me right
hold. No, I think we're both gonna have to take a nap, Faraday.
Hi, Bloom.
Hey, I just wanted to apologize for earlier.
Hello?
Hello? God damn it. God fucking phone.
Just don't be stuck on your phone anymore. you
I
know?
just... Why do I have this? Why do I have this all of a sudden, honey?
Hello.
Hey, Faraday, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Hey,
you.
well, I just got thrown a fucking shopping cart, so I have that now, totally real. Unrelated.
A shopping cart, huh?
Yeah, someone just threw it at me, I think.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It landed in my hands. I just wanted to call this seriousness has all gone out the window, I guess. But now serious is back. I just wanted to apologize for earlier. I did not get the vibe that room was being utilized as like a mini meeting room, and I listened for a second before speaking, and I didn't hear anything. So when I interrupted you and Bob's conversation, that wasn't intentional, and I wanted to apologize.
That's all right. I was just trying to get some recognition for search and rescue because they have been getting shot on scene. There's 28 different
Jesus.
separate like shots where they have gone down and been mistaken as officers. So I've
Ooh, I
been
heard
trying
about
to
that,
get them
yeah.
a new uniform that can better reflect and match their patches so that they will not be shot on scene.
That's that'd be nice. But regardless of your reason for talking to Bob, I should have gauged that conversation and not interrupted. And I just want to apologize.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course. And now I would like to apologize for making you have to take a nap.
Oh, that's okay.
There, Annie. Go to sleep.
You as well. You both. I talked to Lily earlier.
Oh, really? Camping
yeah.
trip talk with Lily earlier?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I didn't allude too much, right? I said that you guys needed like a vacation, right? And go up and take a camping trip. So it can still kind of be like a little surprise, and I'll get like all the snacks in order, and then you guys can like go up and you can present it and stuff like that.
I think this will be a nice surprise for Lily. I don't think she suspects it at all.
Yeah, I was
Hell yeah.
covert. Sneaky.
Hell yeah, you're a fucking sneaky little sneaky snake.
Hell yeah. Our best is to do this to do, okay?
I don't. Did you just take 15 shots of Jaeger? Why did you become drunk there at the end?
I'm not drunk. I'm
Well,
excited.
I know,
Why
I
does
didn't
everybody think when I get excited that I'm
I didn't
drunk?
understand that. It sounded like you were belligerent.
That's not fair.
Well, I'd like to know what you said.
Oh, I have a shopping cart.
Oh, we both have. Look at that, shopping cart buddies. Look at that. Look at that. Well, thank you for the talk. Sorry again, and hopefully the search and rescues get their proper stuff taken care of so they stop getting misidentified. All right, I'll see you out there if I actually get to patrol tonight.
All right, bestie.
Still need a ride.
I agree.
Alrighty.
All right.
I'm hanging up even though it doesn't look
Alright.
like it. Alrighty, I think I'm off the phone, and let me just slowly put my arm down. Yeah, sorry, didn't know that this camping trip was a surprise. She did not let that be known at all.
We literally just talked about it.
What? So she's not being sneaky at all, and she's just gaslighting me? I guess just straight up lying.
She texted me the other day and said, "Hey, what are your favorite snacks? Like vegetarian snacks?"
Uh-huh.
And I was like, what the fuck did she say? Is that like a very particular?
Well, let's just make her think that she did a really good job surprising us, or you. The announcements? Door to visitation at prison is
She
broken.
said, "What are your favorite snacks?" And I was like dried fruits, candy apples, popcorn, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess she's trying to like.
I think the point is she hasn't mentioned camping to you. That's probably the surprise. I think I ruined the camp.
Because just now we had, I think after you mentioned it, so just now when I was waiting for you to finish talking to Bob, and I was like, I spoke to her and I was like, what's going on with it? And she was like, yeah, I don't know. I just want to make sure that Bloom has a really
go talk
good
to
time.
Mesker.
And
Sorry, go. The office is open. Go.
the Tories is gonna stop it. It's fine.
Is she?
And stuff.
Oh.
So I don't know, but yeah, they've already gone. I'll go. You sure don't want to talk to him?
No. You stay in there. I didn't do it.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking
He
about.
thinks that both of us exiting at the same time as him passing by was us gonna go talk to him and get him in trouble.
Oh, okay. You sure you don't want to talk to Metzger before I do?
No, not you. We're in line, honey. Go.
Okay. For the coolest.
You're cooler.
What are you waiting to?
I'm just. What? No, go wait outside the office.
Oh, he said he was gonna call me when I was ready. I'm starving. Oh my god.
Oh, nothing veg. Man, I just have this cart, huh? I just have it on me and I'm pushing it around.
Oh, the weirdest thing happened today. I was up at Vinewood.
Chat
doing
isn't
paperwork.
cool.
I came down the
Chat's
elevator and there was a
cringe.
cart outside of Vinewood full of stuff, and it had a note saying, "Found this. Looks suspicious." It came back to Al Portacino.
Al, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I won't interrupt you again.
Sorry, it was a fly. I had to get it.
Jesus.
It was a really big fly. It was like a horse fly.
Horsefly girl. Horsefly girl.
Yeah, it was Al Porgini. A bunch of his like ID, his gun, bunch of cash, a camera, cigar, MDW, driver's license, ammo was all like just left outside of Vinewood for me.
Huh.
The shopping cart. That's why it reminded me of it.
Yeah, no. But I almost lost the plot. As a husband, I'm gonna go get you food.
Alright. Thank you.
Not a problem, sugar booger. If you can, if you wrap up quick with Metzger, can you just mention that I want to meet him with him, and you can be in there for that. By the way, I want you in there for that.
Okay, perfect.
All right. The one time Bloom wants to talk to Metzger. God damn it. Why is my character sometimes at odds with people that I want to roleplay with? Metzger and Bloom are just not on the same side right now. He's doing this whole back the blue till the death thing with the sweeping the burnt shit under the rug. That's good RP. Yeah, it is. But it's just like fucking Bundy, right? It's like Bloom and Bundy could never have fucking mended their relationship from the seams of it. Ah! Faraday! It's funny to fuck with your friends. Well, that's why I have a rule. If I am friends with someone on one character, I try to go out of my way to do the opposite on another character. And then they're like, I always love hearing people's reactions to realizing that I'm going to be an antagonist for them on another character. I always love that shit. So right now, the one that pops out to me is Bloom is cool with Shelly, but Shelly and Hooker are still married. So I guess Bloom is, well, I don't know. That dynamic, Hooker's definitely gonna, hey, kidnap and rob Shelly at some point. Hello? Hello? Mr. Ballman?
Come on.
Oh. Sir? Hello? You okay? Sir? 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 This man just robbed a house, head popped, came back, and doesn't want to get caught. Sir, are you okay?
Like a really bad headache. Just need some aspirin.
All
Just
right.
heading to the supermarket.
Do you need a ride anywhere? You were kind of standing in the middle of the road.
No, just walk. It's fine.
All right, just be careful, okay? You're just being in the middle of the road's dangerous. All right. This man just head popped and does not want to get caught for a house robbery. Maybe you shouldn't drive around with shit in your hands. Food for Lily. She likes expensive food. Stupid women like food with nutrients and like substance. Why can't they just eat ramen every single day? Like they're in college. Why can't they just eat Burger Shot every single day, huh? Always caring about their health. What the hell's up with that, guys? Is this my phone? Hey, Moxie.
I'm sick of it. I know you're around.
What?
I know you're around and you're not answering my text messages.
Oh.
You.
No, I didn't say who. I said ooh, because Faraday just wheezed into my ear while somehow also being across the city.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like some ASMR that I never paid for. What? Okay, what? I've been very busy. I promise I'm not ignoring you. What's up?
Oh, I know you've been busy.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I know you've been
Like
busy.
a succubus.
Like a succubus.
Yeah, why are you trying to seduce me right now?
Okay, that wasn't supposed to be seducing. It was supposed to be
I know you've been
ominous.
up to something.
No,
A woman being ominous is just one fucking... Listen,
you just like ominous women.
men already think that they're getting hit on all the time just from when a woman's nice to them,
Right,
okay?
hold on, Mr. Mayor. Okay. Wait, do you think I hit on you all the time?
No, I said that men think that we get hit on anytime someone's
So you're
being
not
nice
a
to us.
man. Got it.
So what if I wasn't, Moxie?
I'm pulling your leg.
So what if I wasn't, Moxie? I bet you wish you were pulling something else how much you've been flirting with me
Oh
recently.
my
You're being nice
God.
to me, so I think that...
Oh my God! You can't flip it around on me like that.
Oh, I could
First
flip
off,
it around. I bet you
can
want me
be
to
whatever
flip
the
you
fuck
around
you
and
wanna
over.
be. Whoa! I almost hit somebody.
Oh, you almost slowed it up, huh?
Who the fuck?
You almost slowed
You
it up.
trying me right now? Who
Uh-huh.
the fuck you trying right now?
You.
Fuck
it lawful
you!
for me to
It's
steal
the
one of them
Marabuntas. Fuck off.
Hold on a second.
You know, I'm a ranger.
Hold on a second. I need to put you on hold for 2 seconds, okay?
Don't put me on hold. Don't put me on hold. I'll hang up. I'll hang.
Mine.
Hey, I'm here for food, and more specifically, vegetarian food. It is illegal to steal a jet ski. I don't care that you're a ranger.
What the fuck? I know it's illegal to steal it. I was just gonna aquaguestion.
Oh god, did I fuck you again? Because I'm fucked again. God damn it. Faraday, can you hear me?
Yes.
Bestie. God damn it.
How'd you know I was talking about a jet ski?
Don't worry, I have your car bugged. Sorry, I'm on the phone right now, even though it might not look like it. I apologize. Could I please get to make sure this is I'm so sorry, Faraday, that you're about to hear this. I'm gonna take a nap while you make this order, by the way. Could I get a Greek salad, a potato salad as long as it's vegetarian?
I don't have any eyes on him, no.
Could I get 2 grilled chicken wraps and 4 drinks, just 2 of each? You can charge me 1129 or after you're making the meal. I just got to take a nap regardless, really quick. Okay, is that okay? Greek salad, potato salad, 2 chicken wraps, 4 drinks. Oh, I got another buggy, Faraday. I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be right back. Thank y'all. I can't move. I can't move. I can't. I fucking hate the admins. Excuse me. Don't look around this corner in a second, okay? I can't. I can't. Don't look around here. I'm so scuffed because of the phone and fucking Mantis or whoever this is. This girl Finch actually went to Lou. Oh my god. Miles Prob? Probably. That was pretty clean, chat, how I baited Davis. Still don't, he made me do it, dog. I hate that I had to. I don't like playing Bloom like that right now. In a world where trust is everything to Bloom right now, that sucked. It's on him, it is, but it sucks. Bloom just doesn't buy all the conspiracy bullshit. He lied to you too? Yeah, he lied so much. Trust me, I'm not saying what Bloom did was unjust. It just sucks for Bloom. Bloom does not like doing this. It sucks, man. I did not want to have to do that on Bloom, but fuck it. He forced my goddamn hand. And now I'm just stuck at 1 in Q. Q-boy, Q-boy. Admin heard me talking shit. Well, they heard me talking shit again, because now I'm back in. Was loading. Conversation with Bob went well, huh? He actually got my side of the story? You're unbanned. Thank you, Tex. Thank you for unbanning me. Bob seems pro-firing leakers. Yeah, he just wanted me to keep fucking... talk to you before the person who actually is mad at you. Yeah. Yeah, he did do that, which is nice. I like your name. Thank you, Moose91210. No, it's just 9120. Not just, but... Hello! Hey! Anyone want a cart?
Does it have anything in it?
No. And you know what? Here, on the house. You could put your signs on these if you wanted. Ooh, let me just put those in my cart. Ooh, potato salad, that looks good. And then there's the Greek salad. Hell yeah. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Y'all want a cart? It's empty. I have 2, believe it or not. If it's stacked, as you can see. Here you go. There it is. Don't shop all in one place, you know? Or something.
Something like that.
Hey. I gotta go bring this to my vegetarian wife, but I hope you have a sweet pea-tastic day.
Thank you, you too.
Did someone repair my car?
It's a total miracle. I don't know how it happened.
Why do y'all always just get me free stuff when I'm here? I will pay for it. I appreciate it though, guys. Thank y'all. Oh.
You're nice.
Like
some other, deputies and sheriffs.
You know, this isn't a woe is me moment, but after how much I've been told I'm bad and mean recently, that's nice to hear. I appreciate that, truly. I try to treat other people with some, decency.
You know what? I do too, and I can respect that.
Look at us, just a couple decent people.
Yeah.
Well, a few decent people, I'd say. Well, I gotta go get this to my wife. 316. Who's 316? Shift 316. It'll come back to me. But I appreciate y'all, and thank you for the kind words. There's a reason I come around here, because y'all rock. And y'all are the real heroes. Y'all are what keeps this city going, alright? I'm replaceable, y'all aren't. Stay cool, everyone!
Hey, Bloom.
Yeah.
Are you not on radio?
I just had to take a nap and I just duty-oned.
Okay, we had an officer held up right around the
Is
corner
there
from you
52
and forced
available
to
to
do a
come
line
down
of
to
coke.
Panhandle and send you?
God damn it.
Yeah. So he's going to the hospital right now. I was just curious.
No, I was having to take a nap.
You're fine.
This neighborhood sucks. What officer just had to do coke?
Renner.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, they did that to me like 2 weeks ago, but they didn't take my gun. This is an escalation. Yeah.
Do we know who's responsible?
Marabunta Grande, current description, dark blue color, muscle car, ow. Yeah, they're driving around rolling deep. They're rolling around 4 deep with masks on.
Clearly identifiable as the Marabuntas though, yeah? So I'll know it's
Yeah.
them? Okay, copy that.
Yeah.
Dark blue muscle, Marabunta, 4 times occupied. Got it.
Yeah, Solder. If Solder's on radio, it's the same individuals that were at the Mirror Park gas station when we were dealing with Wranglers. Suspect.
Like just now? Or was this earlier with Wrangler? Okay, I'm sorry. I was at the gas station. I had to take a nap. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could help.
223 is alright.
There you go. No guilt now. Scuff. Bloom wishes he was doing coke. No, let's wait for Lily to die and then I'll do my drug arc. Just Renner? Renner was just talking fine on radio. Not that cocaine makes you talk insanely. It can, but he also mentioned solder. So now I'm wondering if it was solder or Renner. Not that it really matters. That's CID parking? No, it's not. The 2 closest ones are. You know why? Because all they do is sit on their ass all day, so they need the close parking. Azure, I appreciate the gift sub to Purpose an hour ago. J Daddy Schlong, appreciate the tier 1 for 14. Nethrissa, appreciate the gifted sub. 2 gifted subs, thank you very much for that. Ukami, appreciate the 101 bits. I'm so sorry I'm behind, chat. Today kind of just kicked off and kept fucking going. If you'd like to sub now, I'll read it in real time. Another drug arc has been ruined for me every time Chatter sees drug every time. Yeah. Yeah.
If you're door dashing, you're good.
All right. You want me to put in the cart, Sugar Dick?
Yeah.
Sure.
I just gave one of these bad... Yeah, that's my pet
Yeah.
name for one of them. Here you go. This should all be vegetarian. There you go. And, yeah, I think...
Oh, you went to Mirror Park?
I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing my drink. Oh, well, I don't care about that. Yeah, I went to Mirror Park, where they just forced an officer to do a line of coke as I had to take a nap. So that's awesome. Yeah,
Who?
Renner. I'm not gonna interrupt y'all's meeting. He's fine. He's at the hospital. Mirabuntas, look
Okay.
out for him.
Oh, Marvin says, okay.
But they also stole his gun this time, so it's now even more of an escalation. Yeah. I'll be right out. So, well, not right outside. I don't want to eavesdrop. I'm gonna go find my fucking drink, actually. When's the come arc? Soon as class 2s come out, dog. I'm fucking hitting the ground running. If I see these motherfuckers, dude, I know for a fact this server will not let it get as stupid as just everyone having a class 2 on their back. And I'm so excited for that. I want them to be fucking rares.
It was thirsty.
What?
Littering? I got it. It was a joke. It's right here.
Not Cheezer, is it?
Cheezer.
Wait, he's got a name? I'm so glad I told him not to shoot it.
If it's Julius Cheezer, he's a police lieutenant.
Oh, hell
Well,
yeah.
we
I
all
knew
know how Caesar ended, so.
Cheezer, cheese, like Cheezer.
Hello, 301, what's your inconvenience?
His name is Julius
Hey,
Caesar.
Lewis, how you doing?
I'm well, and how are you, DuPaul?
I'm doing all right. Oh shit, I might be suing you soon. I just remembered
About
that.
what? God damn it.
You remember Henry Bean and Poppy Flowers, that whole incident?
Poppy Flowers and Henry Bean?
Yeah, so Henry Bean brandished at the steel toe lot against a one Gale and a one Julio. Gale Manard and Julio. And even though he never pointed the gun, Poppy charged him with assault with a deadly weapon. And she said on the stand in court the other day that she asked you about it and you advised her to charge him with that. She sold you up the river.
Well, something tells me that that's not at all the entire context. So, all right.
Oh yeah, well, you know,
you can't sue me for words that the hearsay words that were said.
Poppy said it on the record. It ain't hearsay. She said it.
That's the definition of hearsay.
You'd have to fight Poppy on the stand about that.
Oh, okay.
I might pull you into court and make some popcorn.
DuPont,
Watch you guys go at it.
I don't know why you think I hate court so much. What did you call 311 for?
They never show up. Oh, sorry.
I show up to every court case besides one where I was told I don't need to be there.
Well, 1 for 1 at least. Anyways,
no, 1 for like 30.
I've not seen any. I've literally never seen you in court once.
You weren't there yesterday then. I don't know what to tell you.
I was there all day.
No, you weren't, because I had a court case, a civil case that I did.
I'm busy. I'm a lawyer. What do you think I'm doing?
What
Wasting
do you
my time being a
need,
lawyer
DuPont?
For you? You trying to tell you, and you're distracting me with inane arguments about how hard you work.
DuPont,
I don't know why you're always trying to flex on me
not.
about how hard you work and how fast you can
If
run.
I was trying to flex to you
Your
about how hard I
6-minute
am,
mile.
I'd show you.
Oh, 6-minute mile. Wait, what are you, like sexually?
What? You
What are you
freak.
saying to me right now?
What's wrong with you?
I call you and you sexually harass me.
You didn't
with a
call me. You
311.
called 311. How may I assist you?
That's true. That's true. I need to make a report for a client of mine, and I've already got the statement typed up. So
Just come to the. You don't make statements over the phone. You know this. You're a lawyer. Come in person.
okay.
Why?
All right. Well, where do you
Why
want
are
to
you
meet
acting like this is new information?
Because I wanted to do it anyways.
All right.
It's a document. I'm just gonna send you the document, and you put it into the statement and send me the incident report. Make it easy.
I'm not.
Make you
Whoa,
do all
whoa,
the
whoa,
work.
whoa, 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 whoa! What is this about? Are you a witness to something?
No. Lucy, my client, was rear-ended by Wrangler, who told her he was drunk. She's been fucking getting, and then some. Then Rob Miss came up to the stop and knocked her the fuck out, and she got a concussion.
Oh, that
So
sounds.
she's
Thank
suing
God
them.
that's LSPD. Thank you. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God that's LSPD. I will.
So you wanna?
I highly suggest you come down to VPD and put in a report with an LSPD officer.
Hell yeah! All right.
All right.
EPD?
I mean, that's where the
It's
LSPD hang
gonna
out.
be
Yeah.
you?
No, I'm gonna send an LSPD officer to do it.
Why? They're not gonna go against her. They're gonna give me a whole huge issue about it.
Yeah, and if they do, that's an issue. Don't you see?
Fine.
And then I'll deal with that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. I appreciate you.
All right.
man.
Bye bye.
All right. Stay safe. Bye bye.
Can't hang up. So no one subbed to hear me say their name? That's crazy. That's crazy. No one subbed to me to say their name.
10-4, do you want me to 10-12 or just roll in code 4?
How are y'all doing today, chat?
He's gonna be OD.
I already have a running report for Renner if you want to add this one too as well. Civilian report.
Is Ferrero around? Because I'll include him on this. He is.
Moose Brother? That's one of my leeches, yeah?
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
Oop, almost hung
What's up,
up.
Blum?
That timing. Hey, I'm about to talk to Metzger and my wife about this Finch stuff. And if
Yeah.
you'd like to be brought in the loop, considering you were her superior in the department, now you're just her superior in general, by all means, you're welcome. I want, oh, someone just threw a fucking shopping cart at me. I think that out of anyone, you are kind of warranted in knowing what's been going on since I kind of kept you in the dark a little bit. And I want your opinion on everything.
Okay. Where's it gonna be? At Mesker's office?
Mesker's office, yeah.
Was it 3 or
3?
5?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I swear to God, if this ghost just fucked me. Okay. All right, see you
Oh,
up
wait,
here in a
see,
minute on 3.
Is it the same ghost that farts everywhere?
No, it's the shopping cart ghost.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be up there in like maybe 5.
No rush. Lily's talking to him one-on-one right now, and yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye.
This is horrible for my back, ghost.
They're going to be wearing blue, driving a blue and color classic Tornado.
Mm. Stand up. 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 And 1 and 2 and 1 into 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 and feel the burn. Feel the burn. 1 into and 1 into and 1 into and 1 into and feel the burn. Yeah.
You want to come in and talk?
Sure,
to
absolutely. Let me just put this cart down. There you go.
Okay. All right. You want me to be in there? You want
Yeah,
me to...
no, please be in
Okay.
there. Please,
Okay.
please be in here.
Don't worry about my car. Okay.
I won't worry about your cart. We need to talk.
What's up?
Well, I have finally come to a head of this investigation, and let me just. Funnily enough, this was not an investigation about her, but yes, it is. Yeah.
The one involving like about the
Yeah, and
the information corruption leak stuff, right?
Yeah.
Close to there, guys. I can move.
So I guess I'll move closer to. Are we all comfortable with this earshot?
I'm good.
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you what I've gathered, and I am just flat out recommending termination. She's lucky that I think this is yes.
I'm gonna stop you. Do you have a command report?
The corruption one, yeah, but past that, no, because everyone's
report on it.
Yeah. It's
Is
called
it final from you.
Absolutely not.
Okay. I'm just asking so I understand. Like I'm thinking in my head as we talk. I want to understand like time frame. So
Of course. So, God, I was hoping Fur would make his way up here, but I don't mind repeating it to him later. Because now the cat's ready to be out of the bag.
who, Joe?
Yeah. I invited
Joe to come
him.
up here?
I feel like I don't like making decisions on firing people solo, even though Bob just said I technically have that power. This is A, not my department, and B, I don't like me being the end-all be-all, regardless of my rank.
I think.
Sorry, this is a CI's phone. Let me just fucking silence it.
Jesus. Hold on. I don't think there's. Let me put it this way. Remember what's her name? DeFit?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Candace? She
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a tribunal, right?
Did she? Okay.
She got a tribunal, but she was like administratively suspended for however long, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would probably say that might happen unless there's purely criminal charges that are going to happen. So I guess let's just
Yeah,
talk
I can
and
hash it
gotta
out.
read
Yeah.
I think the other thing is too is like we would need to see the full report, right? Jesus
So sorry.
Christ, Lily.
Yeah,
You're
that's
like a homeless person.
Yeah, I kind of like a homeless person, honey. But that's the kind of trash I like, so. Yeah, I'll be honest, the reason it's not all fleshed out on the MDW is because during this investigation, one of our very own command members immediately went to someone who doesn't have command report access and talked to them about it. So.
Okay. That is who
Galaga.
Just tell me. Oh, fucking Christ.
Yeah. And Galaga and Finch have a lot of contact with one another, so I just fucking was like, from that moment on, as soon as that was re-leaked to me, I mean, she's the one that fucking leaked it to me. As soon as she told me that she just immediately started talking to people about it, I was just like, well, fuck the command reports then, I guess. I'll just keep all this off the MDW. So by all means, I'll get you a finalized version. In fact, the only thing I'm really missing is this recording I just did in an interrogation room with my CI, who confirmed everything she confirmed. She just really downplayed it. The TLDR is through a phone.
Phoebe
Finch downplayed it. Yeah, she downplayed it as venting, and this will all make sense soon. Phoebe Finch goes into the hospital thanks to Mike Block. at least one time. She's in the ICU, in and out. Her criminal boyfriend, a member of the Lost, is there with her. Lily overhears an Italian man mention smothering her in her sleep. Turns out that was just a little joke. Just a little J.
Just a J.
Yeah, you know, as you do. As someone who isn't on the emergency contacts list does. They joke about killing a cop. I bring it up to Finch. I say, hey, you were asleep during this conversation. But I want you to know that someone came up here and mentioned smothering you in your sleep. She said, oh, this is Moretti. He's the Italians. The Italians protect me. Yeah, the Italians protect me. That's what she said. And I said, well, hold on. And she goes, well, one of them. And I'm like, okay. You want to elaborate on that? She didn't really. Whatever. At the time, I was not investigating anyone. I legitimately was just, hey, I'm concerned for your well-being. She assured me it was nothing to be worried about, so on and so forth. Fast forward to the day of Archibald's death, which was only like 2 days later. Archibald dies at the hands of the Blocks.
Yep.
Rosa Garcia puts out a hit on the Blocks with Phoebe Finch present.
Rosa Garcia?
Sorry. Who the fuck is Rosa Garcia?
You're talking about Della.
Rosa Della Morte. Who the fuck is Rosa Garcia? I don't know where I got Garcia. I'm sorry. Rosa Della Morte.
Wait, she?
Oh, perfect. Come on.
She put
Come on in, Ferrero. Oh, trust me. This is about to get fucking juicy. Yes.
She's on the mayor's council.
Oh boy, is it?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
They're moving out of their home and onto the streets, so they're just getting their gatherings into their
don't have a house,
target
it's not open.
cards.
Not yet, we don't, honey. Not yet. So, I'm just catching, I'm telling them about this timeline so far, Ferrero. You've missed pretty much nothing. An Italian threatened Phoebe in her sleep at the ICU. I told it to Finch. Finch said, the Italians protect me. When I pressed her on that, she specifically then backtracked and said, well, one Italian. And that it wasn't this guy. It wasn't this Moretti guy. It was someone else. And I wasn't investigating anyone, so I dropped it. I was just like, whatever. As long as you're saying this is a joke, I guess I'll just keep an eye out. Whatever. Fast forward to the day of Archibald's death. The Blocks kill Archibald. Rosa Garcia starts... why did I say Garcia again? Rosa Della Morte. I don't know where Garcia is even coming up. Rosa Della Morte starts texting absolutely unhinged shit about getting vengeance, going out and doing it herself, shooting the Blocks, etc. I have her dead to rights. The downside here is Finch was present during these conversations. From her own admission, she said that she got into a vehicle with Jonathan Davis as the driver, Fish the dog, Giovanni DeLucci, who I later figured out was the Italian that is protecting her, Rosa Della Morte, Leonard Falcone, and herself.
Favorite attorney.
Oh yeah. Oh, just
Jonathan Davis.
Jonathan
No,
Davis.
Falcone.
Yeah, the attorney.
No, I saw Davis at a repair shop before.
Yeah. Jonathan Davis is my CI now and has flipped on everyone because the writing's on the walls for this organization. It's over for him, and he is. I'll be honest. That man is a dead man walking.
He was in his usual.
Oh, I know.
Driving to Washington.
Oh, I know. He was in protective custody until today when he got bored and stormed out of the FIB building. But I got everything I needed from him, and I told him, while I have everything I need from you, I still want you alive, and he just thinks the FIB's pulling him around. Story for another time. Prior to this recording, Davis already confirmed with me that Finch, who he at the time did not know was an officer because she was off duty, got into the vehicle with them at Up and Adam, was picked up, and told them that I need protection from Connor O'Leary. Now, when you're asking known violent felon... Yeah, she turned to... This you're gonna love this, Mesker. She turned to the criminal organization that Wilcox greenlit her to investigate for help instead of the police.
Yeah, which is so. I was gonna bring. We kind of texted a little bit of this. Like, so did you talk to him about that? Because
yeah,
I remember vaguely. This is months ago. She was in a meeting and brought it up, right? Or something came up, but somebody approaching her, like an Italian guy. I think it was Italian, which makes sense now because of this. and Wilcox was gonna basically handle it, like in
Yep.
terms of like handling her.
Mhm.
But and nothing really came of it. It never came up again, really. And it was kind of like I was like, okay, just as long as it's like supervised, it's fine.
It wasn't.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
assuming it wasn't because it never came up again. So if it never comes up again, the assumption is usually nothing, fizzled, right? Nothing happened.
Yeah, I that's what you would think, but turns out Wilcox just didn't talk to Phoebe after that. He set her loose as a cadet on this criminal organization and said, work Vespucci gangs, and she mentioned having a potential in with the Italians because their relationship was flirtatious.
Which Italians? Because
This was the Morettis at the time.
Yeah.
At the time, this was the Morettis. Trust me. And then it went to the DeLucci's, who she said, I didn't know that she just said this to me and Greco the other day in an interrogation room. She said, I didn't know they were violent or dangerous. It was at that moment where I realized they were going to, let me not mince words. She said it was at the moment that she was told to put earmuffs on in the car that's when she realized the person with violent felonies on her on the record was violent.
She's a cop. She could just look at.
Yeah. The people that she's investigating, the gang, she didn't know they were violent until they said earmuffs, Phoebe. So she gets in the car. Her
My
words,
blood pressure is slowly going up.
her words were that she decided to vent to her friends, Rosa Della Morte, who she's not too good of friends with, but is when it's convenient, so that flip-flops, Falcone, and DeLucci, the person who she's working. And Davis just happened to be there. She didn't really know Davis, which that actually lines up because Davis didn't really know her. She vents, Connor O'Leary's threatening me physically. I'm afraid for my life in the ICU, yada yada. She's off duty. I have text messages of her asking to be picked up, etc. That she was picked up here, driven to Up and Atom, where they went in that little garage behind it, off Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this
Clinton's
little
a small street, so.
Yeah. So right behind Up and Atom, and she has this conversation about, O'Leary's, bad. I'm afraid for my life, etc. My safety was mentioned. The word safety was mentioned from both of them, Davis and her. So a lot of corroborating details. Davis says, at the time of not knowing this was a cop, this was just normal. This was someone clearly wanting someone to be dealt with. And then he learned that it was a cop and was like, well, fuck me. This is fucked up. But he wasn't going to tell anyone because he's part of this organization. Fast forward a few minutes.
Moretti, whatever.
Moretti is no longer in the picture. Just don't even worry about Moretti. This is all Giovanni DeLucci from here on out. Moretti's such a footnote on the beach and flirting. Yeah. So in this van is Davis, DeLucci, Rosa, Leonard Falcone, eventually a guy named Chrissy, Linetti, Chris Linetti, and Fish the fucking dog, and Finch. Now, a Trubrick pulls up with 4 blacked out people after Giovanni made a call. He talks to them. They are brandishing firearms per Davis. Obviously, Finch isn't telling me any of this. Per Davis, this is what happened. He then walks back to the car, says, it will be dealt with, Phoebe. Davis says they were side by side, the cars, and there was no fucking way that this was missed. All right, well, that's problematic, obviously. I also have text messages of Phoebe Finch texting her criminal boyfriend who had motive to avenge her attackers that Mike Block's prison transport was happening in that moment. Mike Block just sent her into the hospital. Do you not... my issue is, why are you texting A about prison transports to anyone, and B, why would it be to your criminal boyfriend who has so much motive to go, yeah, Mike Block deserves to die, probably, but who the fuck are we to say? So that's problematic. So she's leaking information there too. Get her an interrogation. She basically fesses up to everything but just downplays it. This woman's unhinged. She needs to go. I have it all on recording. She's made so many lapses in judgment. She's texting sensitive documents instead of using the MDW. She's leaking prison transport. She put a hit out on a guy. And I forgot to mention, they split up into 2 hunting parties for the blocks that night, and she was aware of all of it. And per Rosa, no, she didn't communicate with the police at all.
The Lambda night.
Yes. And there's so much evidence to corroborate this. Just so much. My phone subpoenas, I have a timeline of every phone call made. It is insane.
Okay, so who's looking at charges then? Who's looking at criminal charges?
Well, Greco
kind of drawn up.
Oh, I do. Greco, god damn it, this is his phone. Greco mentioned immunity to Finch if she fully cooperated. At this point,
Flips on everybody.
at this point, she's not fully cooperating. She's downplaying everything. So I'm gonna get with Greco to that tomorrow. But
Did Greco already talk to her about that, or?
yeah. This was on an interrogation. I don't know, at this point, like a fucking week ago.
Yeah, I know, because when we texted, Greco and I had already talked, and I basically said I would. I'm sure he told you, but like I was aware, obviously, and then I just kind of kept my mouth shut, and Joe kind of knew as well, just because he was present for fucking the hospital situation or whatever.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I told Greco to, whatever you guys need, and that's why I told you to link up with me, because I was gonna tell you basically whatever you need, just let me know, because at the end of the day, the buck's gonna stop with me on this one. It seems like, in terms of making decisions with
Well,
the other lieutenants. So
if we're talking about charges, Rosa de la Morte is going to look at conspiracy for attempted murder ×2 for one block that was brought to the dam and stabbed twice, needing a lung transplant, and 1 times for Connor O'Leary, who was on her order, held up at knife point. Nothing happened then, but then Davis came in later and shot the guy with a gun 8 times or so.
Davis corroborated all that.
Davis is confessing to it, and I figured it out before. He actually tried to yank my chain on it and say that he had nothing to do with it. And then I basically told him, hey man, it's full cooperation or nothing. And then he fucking spilled his guts. So this wasn't easy getting him to cooperate, but it happened, and it all lines up. So he's a trustworthy CI for saving his own ass. She's also looking at conspiracy for criminal threats because she sent Davis and this other assailant with a knife, who I thought was Christian Linetti, turns out it wasn't apparently, to threaten Connor O'Leary with the message, stop messing with Phoebe Finch. Forgot to mention that. The message both times to Connor O'Leary was for Phoebe Finch, so that was great. Conspiracy for false imprisonment, because it was meant to hold him up. Conspiracy to kidnapping for Quan, bring him to the dam, stabbing him. This is a snapback block, I think is what they call him, MJ.
Okay.
Then Dominic Romero, embezzlement from a government institution, felony trespassing, drug-related charges if/when a search warrant is done, and then civil asset forfeiture for Van Motel. I'm working on that tonight. Leonard Falcone, I'm pretty sure we can get him with conspiracy for attempted murder ×2. I'm mulling around with this still. He was present for all the conversations. It just so happens that Rosa de la Morte has text messages literally saying blood will be spilled for the blocks. I'm going to kill them, yada, yada. Leonard is very smart, unfortunately for us. And all I have is witness testimony saying Leonard Falcone was there. He was aware of all of it. Being aware of stuff isn't a crime, unfortunately. It's an ethics violation, if anything.
Yeah, so get him disbarred then.
Yeah, so that's probably going to be the route with Falcone, unfortunately. Yeah, again. DeLucci, even though he is presumed dead at this point, or having fled the country, conspiracy for attempted murder ×2, kidnapping, and false imprisonment. Jonathan Davis, if he wasn't getting immunity, he'd be facing attempted murder and felony trespassing ×2. Because they are faking injuries again in the hospital constantly to get to the blocks, by the way. Yep. I guess I'll just air this one out. I since you have access to this, everyone in this room, there's no point in hiding this. I was investigating Rexford K. Jenkins, the now magistrate, for government corruption. And his husband, Senior Deputy Lead Jenkins, is wrapped up in this. And he's probably going to end up getting fired too.
What's his involvement, if you don't mind me asking?
He tipped Rose off to this investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
and now
felony obstruction.
Yeah, and now he is so fucking worried. He's calling me daily saying how he wants to be IA. He wants to hold... Yeah, oh yeah. He just called me 20 minutes ago and I ignored him. He really wants to fucking be IA and be the cop that makes other cops be held accountable and stuff. He's really starting to change his tune as I'm getting deeper into this, you know? It went from, hey, Rosa's my mom, I can give you dirt on her, to immediately tipping her off about it because I was stupid enough to believe him. Sorry, mother-in-law, not mom.
Yeah, that's fucking literally fucking obstruction.
Yeah, it is.
At a minimum, obstruction.
So he's going to get clapped too, which really fucking sucks for Shift 3.
Yeah, because Frank's fucking...
And
actually a decent cop. Other than
yeah, and unfortunately, I have no proof of this, so nothing's going to come of it. I'm 99% sure, besides a conversation. But I held off on the Ace. I put my foot in the way of the Ace Smith promotion because the texts between him and Rosa are very sexual in nature. Nothing wrong with that. Obviously, I mean, other than she treats him like shit and was cheating on him. I have so much reason to believe that he is also leaking shit. That him and Finch together are talking to this Italian family, more specifically Rosa Della Morte, and leaking investigations. So I want to talk to him about it. I have no proof other than I know for a fact there's a sexual relationship with Rosa. Some texts lead me to believe that, or not some, a lot of texts lead me to believe that him and Finch are like, oh, I can tell you about it. It's a fucking high school relationship. He doesn't want a relationship. She does, yada, yada. Doesn't really matter. But
there was a command report about those two.
Was there? I didn't even fucking know. But
yeah, when this was, yeah, Lily, remember Lily?
You're talking about this super old one where he was like looking at getting fired or something?
No, it was about them in the hospital and stuff like that. The complaints about Ace and stuff.
Oh my god, his crazy ass.
Yeah.
Ace very much cares about Finch. I guess
Phoebe
just.
and Connor O'Leary.
Oh my god, I investigated that. That was nuts.
Oh, I do know this. Yeah.
No.
Who
Yeah.
was that girl
So.
that, who was the guy? She was Phoebe's ex.
So Connor O'Leary is an X. Yeah. Is Connor O'Leary is an X, and Axel Blackwood is a member of the Lost MC.
Yeah, Axel.
Who, by the way, well, I forgot about this part. While Giovanni DeLucci and Davis visited her in ICU, they mentioned she was also voicing concern about protection from the blocks and Connor O'Leary, and she said to Davis, "Oh, the Italians got me, and also my boyfriend." At no point is she saying that that we have her back. She's not asking any of us for fucking help. Sorry, go ahead. I'm worked up, obviously.
No, when she came to me in the ICU, she said that Axel Blackwood and her weren't in a relationship anymore.
Yeah, she, so the day I confronted her about this in the back parking lot, it was simply going to be someone got attacked on you venting, slap on the wrist, shut the fuck up, right? So I talked to her in the back of VPD, and this is where she divulges to me. I vented to these people, it was a mistake, I didn't know they were going to act on my volition, I'm done with them, yada yada, right? Act on my interests, yada yada. So basically, I just reamed her ass there, and I said, stop fucking talking to these people. Yada yada. You're not writing any of this investigation down. That's the thing. Both her and Wilcox wrote nothing down until prompted.
Yeah.
She still hasn't. Wilcox, it literally took me yelling at him. Love being a sergeant yelling at another sergeant. That felt fucking great. So I yelled at him, told him to write it down. He said he had it ready. Took him 2 hours to get it to me. He was writing it. I was looking at him write it. And guess what? It was all the information that he already it was such base information of, oh, I told Phoebe to look into this. It was very much, my hands are off of this. I'm at no fault. I'm at no fault here. That's what this report was. You have access to it. It's in investigative reports. I have access to it. He shared it with me. It's very much just, I believe he titled it the Moretti family or something, which is funny because that's not even a thing. That's not even... Through my investigation, I figured out this isn't even a thing. Yeah, Moretti family values 11023.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see.
He's downplaying a lot. Do whatever you want with that. He's a sergeant. I'm not fucking... He was useless in this, and which sucks, because I fucking like Wilcox, but God, was he just dead weight.
Yeah.
And he downplayed a lot, just like Finch did. Like, oh, she wasn't a cadet at the time. It's almost like we don't have logs. I mean, he even put the date. She was a cadet at that time. So he sent a cadet off, yada yada, no handling.
Cadet, or else we wouldn't have done anything with it.
Yeah, so he's trying to... I'm not even trying to get him in trouble. Something should happen. He's such a small fucking footnote in this.
I gotta talk to him anyway, and on a related note about stuff. He's just super caught up with some stuff right now. His personal life, so it's not I'm not pressed. I gotta talk to him anyway, but anyways.
Fucking sucks that it's him, because I like him. But fuck it. I find myself punishing cops that I like more than I I actually punish the ones I don't like, which is just fucking
Well,
amazing.
Okay, so now that my, blood pressure's high,
Mm-hmm.
Christ, I'd say get the report handled on this.
Mhm.
Phoebe's not on duty. I'm gonna make an executive decision to administratively suspend her indefinitely, without pay, until I gotta give it to the lieutenants. We're probably gonna end up doing depending on the report, right? I just need to see all the stuff, right?
Yeah.
We all do, but this is not me saying I don't believe you, because it's
Absolutely.
plausible. I mean, I've had a icky feel from fucking Rosa for a while, and then the Falcone's the same thing. He's
I hate
always
that
been
son of a
fucking
bitch.
greasy as fuck and slimy as fuck. I always thought he was doing something weird.
Something else to look out for. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Another cop that came up in this. I don't think this holds any merit, but I'll throw it out there, and y'all can wait accordingly. Cole, Deputy Cole, William Cole. That's his name, full name. Deputy William Cole is quoted as being someone that lets criminals into the armory to take whatever they want. That is such a wild accusation. However, I figured out how they gained this information. Apparently, some of these Italians picked up a guy, and I want to say he said the south side or the beach or something, and they robbed him of his phone. And in the contacts was cop that lets me in the evidence locker. And they called it from a payphone. Cole answered, and they haven't been able to capitalize on that yet. But
To be fair, I could put anybody in my phone. As
exactly. I don't think I have no reason to think Cole is corrupt. I even confirmed it with Davis. I said, is this literally all that is pointing to this guy on my radar? And he said, yeah. And I said, that's not really anything. I could fucking say the Queen of fucking England's in my phone. She's not.
She's dead. She's dead. That's why, Bloom.
She could still be in my phone.
Rest in peace, Elizabeth.
So just in the spirit of full transparency of every cop that's
spirit of the
fucking come
Queen.
up. Yeah, in the spirit of the Queen, every cop that's come up is Ace Smith, Jenkins literally tipping off an investigation to his mother-in-law moments after talking to me about her, which is fucking crazy. Rexford Jenkins, who is probably going to get away with everything. He's a magistrate. And Phoebe Finch. Those are the government officials other than the two lawyers that have been incriminated in this in some way. I have an interrogation with Davis. Also notes on this on the 2 days prior interrogation. I will upload it to the fucking command report. I'll let you hear everything he has to say. I'll specifically timestamp the Finch stuff.
Yeah.
At this point, this shit's going live on the docket tomorrow. I'm about to.
Who's is AG putting on the docket?
Yes.
Or who's putting,
Yes. Due to the amount of leaks, no offense to anyone in this room, I kept this extremely close to the chest, and I didn't even want to go to the ADA's office. I wanted this posted 2 days ago, but Greco wasn't available till tomorrow.
Yeah, Greco's been busy. I know that.
Yeah, he and I have been in touch. He's the first person I went to this because it started off so small.
So is like Phoebe getting charges on the docket too?
I want to talk to Greco about this because I feel like she's not being 100%. She's not cooperating, and that was the deal. So I want to talk to him about it, and if he feels like we have enough, given the most recent interrogation tape of Davis and her corroborating some stuff. Personally, I think we could get her on attempted murder or conspiracy to do so and conspiracy to kidnapping and stuff.
Or
But
transferred intent. Potentially, I'd look at transferred intent and how it's written again.
Ooh.
But I mean,
Did the last name of Maddox ever come up in this investigation?
the last name Maddox.
Yeah. Not the
Could,
officer.
could you narrow it down a little bit before I answer that?
Evangeline Maddox, Axel Maddox.
Yes. Evangeline came up as a DOC guard, meeting with Giovanni DeLucci frequently.
Okay, did you see the charges pending against her?
Oh God, no!
I think she's got a corruption thing going against her, right?
No.
Yep, government corruption for contacting her husband about warrants and stuff like that.
Yeah, her name just came across my desk 2 days ago. Oh no, 3 days ago with a subpoena from Giovanni that, funnily enough, his was the last subpoena because he was very careful, but I got enough of other pieces to get him. and he's texting her about meeting in the prison and shit and all this other shit, and she certainly got on my radar, but not enough for me to do anything with it, I thought. But sounds like...
Yeah, she's pretty much done for.
Okay.
Todd Princeton at the DMV also came up.
Can you please... yeah, Todd is wrapped up in this for many other reasons. Nothing charge related at this. That Oasis hotel needs to fucking be shut down. What was the intent charge you were talking about there, Mesker?
Disregard. It's the way it's written in the penal code, and it's only for murder.
Oh,
Basically
understood.
felony murder. The way they did it was writing it like felony murder, if that makes sense. Like, you can be charged for somebody else doing it if you're there committing a crime.
Yeah.
Whereas transferred intent usually in a different way is usually like, it's the same but different. Whereas like Phoebe in this case is saying,
What the fuck is he saying? Transfer?
To happen, right? An attempted murder, at least potentially, or whatever the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was looking at it, but conspiracy sums it up too, because it's it's in the same section, section 10 of the penal code.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, okay. You kept saying penal code, sir. You mean legislation, and that's... I was so lost.
Code, yeah.
I was so lost looking in the penal code. No, you're fine.
The San Andreas code. If you go to section 10, transferred intent's the very bottom underneath accessory.
I will have to read up on this.
I'll just read it. It's a transferred intent murder. A person may be charged for the murder of another when the homicide occurs during commission or attempted commission of any felony or misdemeanor involving an indifference towards human life. So basically, if Joe and I go out, I shoot somebody in the head while we're committing, I don't know, a robbery or something, right? That person dies, but Joe didn't pull the trigger. He can get charged with, murder as well.
Damn, I didn't know we need that I didn't know we need that written down, but all right.
Yeah, we need to tell the district attorneys that.
We do need to tell them because they're baby, and I think yes. Yep.
So I guess before I start getting all my ducks in a row and making sure these reports are tip-top shape, I'll leave you with this, and I'm saying leave, but feel free to have any questions about anything before I leave, is I hope that the people in this room don't just think I'm investigating cops constantly. This just fell in my lap.
This is a pretty big one that I was aware of. So.
It was 2 311s that turned me on to Rosa, and then immediately turned into, hold up, why is Finch's name keep popping up? And then it just kept fucking snowballing. So, listen, I don't mind investigating cops, but I'm not getting off on it either, so...
You know, the irony is the night of the Lambda murder, Rosa gave me her gun, so she didn't do anything. Quote,
yeah.
Didn't do anything reckless.
Do you know she immediately went to go get dressed in all black, put on a mask, and went and bought another gun at the ammunition?
No, I'm not surprised.
To, quote, go deal with it herself since the cops aren't going to do anything. She also is quoted saying that she's going to have her cops go off duty and deal with it. Don't know what that means.
Which is crazy because the 3 people that were involved were already in custody and in jail.
Yeah, she said blood will be spilled over this. She wanted all blocks to pay. Minjon Kwan, aka MJ or aka Snapback Block, has nothing to do with the murder other than being associated with the blocks, but they kidnapped him, stabbed him at the dam, and left him for dead. Just because he was a block. The message was, this is happening for our friend Lambda, and you're just happening to be a block. That was legit the message.
Yeah, like I said, the irony is we literally had them all in custody, and in the process of either being interrogated or like going in on the hot. Actually, at that point, we were done with.
Oh my God! That's how this started. That was the first dash of this, Metzger. Remember when I passed you in the stairwell and you were walking down and I was walking up, and I asked if you were busy, and you all just got the murderers, and I said, "Of course you are," and you said, "Yeah, you are." That was. Rosa leaked to Falcone in the interrogation room over phone that Lambda was dead. Yeah, not the end of the world. She's emergency contact. But then Leonard immediately started talking to my 95 about how a judge was just murdered. And I was going to put in a bar complaint. That's how this started. That's how this started. Oh, fuck. And then I got a 3-1 and it just spiraled. God damn it.
Did you hear the baby block is in the ICU room?
Yeah, I escorted her last night. Apparently another block beat the fuck out of her to the point of needing...
What?
Yeah, I clarified with the DOC. I said this was a block-on-block violence, and they confirmed it. So, I guess so. Bodie. I want to say they said Bodie. I'm not familiar with a Bodie, though.
Yeah, we had Bodie in custody earlier, but I didn't know that. We had him for the another lighthouse, the airfield shit.
with the thing I got on duty during. Yeah. Guys, this has been 2 weeks going on to like 2.5 of just bullshit, and I'm so fucking ready to be done with it.
I got that guy with fucking witness tampering.
In the middle of this, by the way, speaking of witness tampering, I got someone on accomplice to witness tampering herself. That's up on the docket now. Yeah, she gave a statement saying that Davis was the shooter at the hospital, IDing him through a lineup of several MDW profiles. That's why I was asking for all the bald people, honey, if you remember. I need a bunch of bald pictures, showed them to her. She ID'd Davis as the shooter.
Cool.
Yeah, she ID'd him, immediately called me back after I left, said her gang member friend said this was snitching. And I said, I don't care. Yeah. And then she got the guy to call me and threaten me. So she tampered herself. This crazy woman tampered herself. So this is going to court, which is exciting that the DA isn't immediately dropping something just because it doesn't make the most sense immediately. Yeah. Yeah, fuck our lives. Because guess what? We're probably going to end up... You know the sad part of this is Shift 3 is about to be even fucking worse. Because I don't see a way Jenkins' job is being saved here.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Get that report done, please.
Yep.
I know you got a lot of shit, but if you can get it like mostly good, so I
Absolutely.
can let everybody else know. By everybody else, I mean I'll wait till tomorrow. But I mean, cat's kind of out of the bag tomorrow, right? So.
Subpoenas are going out tomorrow to Rosa and a few others.
Does Phoebe usually get on duty?
And she's
she on duty now?
Shift 1? No.
No, she's a shift 2 into 3.
Does she come on
but like
shift 1 meeting?
No, shift 2.
Yeah, you'll probably see her around 4 Central earliest, I'd say.
Okay. Yeah, because that's a sit down and be like, hey, you're getting administratively suspended.
Yeah, I wanted to do that weeks ago, but I didn't want to overstep with the LSPD, and I also wanted it to be need to know as far as the investigation with how many leaks were going on. Not that I don't trust you, sir, but you know,
It also would have probably put a lot more things in the open.
That, and I wanted to be able to watch her. Because, as my wife just told me, she's now complaining to Caruso about me, which isn't illegal or anything. But she's very much painting this picture to my fellow command members that I'm the boogeyman, I guess.
I mean, she's been complaining. She's pretty much found. She will find you tomorrow, probably, Metzger, and start complaining to you about.
Well, that's
people
great. You know what she can do?
officers.
She can sit in front of my. Actually, she can stand in front of the desk.
I'm sorry, Ferrero. Has she done this to you too?
Yeah.
Can I divulge specifics or?
Well, she was talking about officers ignoring her during active crime scenes. Might I add you? You know, talking about people in the department that taking her seriously. People not helping her with stuff.
Okay,
her
so
trying to go to people, and not wanting help or morale or anything.
Well, all I know is I can't be blamed for that because I kept this shit close to the chest. I don't know about that. But at least it was.
She talked to Caruso.
She talked to Caruso. What, honey? 2 hours ago? It was after the meeting, apparently.
Did he tell you?
No, it was before the meeting.
Before the meeting, sorry. No, Lily spotted him. And then and then Caruso goes to Lily. I don't want to put words in your mouth, Lily.
He didn't exactly say that was Finch, but they were literally the only people like talking to each other. And then he was like saying how
What's up,
someone
Strippin'?
has expressed to him.
Strippin', this shit's deep, man. This shit.
Together, about how like they've been feeling like
Can't trust your command.
is kind of like going about what was the fucking exact wording? Basically, just kind of complaining that command was kind of like going against them and stuff like that, and saying a bunch of stuff.
Oh, Strippin', Davis was on my radar before this. The crazy part was that he came to talk to you. That was the insane part.
Where Glenn Armstrong complains that he's getting arrested by a cop because he's committing crime. This would be the inverse. Yeah, I got it. People can complain. Like I said, though, she can stand in front of
It was the
desk
perfect
tomorrow,
storm.
and I can sit here and I can let her speak, and then I can actually, you know what? I'm probably not gonna let her speak at first. I'm just gonna tell her to shut her mouth and tell her what the deal is, and then she can speak in front of whatever happens. Whether it's probably a tribunal or some sort of like board, right? It's gonna determine her fate.
I quite literally went through subpoenas of 4 or 5 people. and mapped out a timeline to the second. And the amount of contact she had during the attempted murders of O'Leary and
like before and after.
and Quan, yeah, before and during and text, they're all texting each other. She's smart enough not to text at least fully, besides Mike block transports and stuff. It's all like literally the hit gets done, 15 seconds later Giovanni DeLucci's calling her. Then she calls Rosa. Then Rosa calls DeLucci. Then DeLucci calls Davis. Then Davis calls Rosa. And like they really are not for people with burner phones, because all of these people have them.
Fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how.
They really didn't utilize them.
Be honest with you.
Yeah, the whole point of a burner phone is you burn it, then you get a new one.
Yeah. Yep. And
It's crazy.
yeah, for people that I have confirmed knowledge of them having burner phones, like Falcone's the only smart one here. And that upsets me that I'm probably only going to get his bar, but fuck it. The world will be a better place.
Yeah, just give me the ammunition and I'll go to bat on this. And it's not like it's like a T-ball swing more than a fastball,
Yeah, I think it's just going to be on a... What are those things called that they give the kids? They instead of a pitcher, you just have the fucking pull?
Yeah, it's a T.
That's just called a T? Okay.
I literally just said it's more of like on a T-ball than a fast pitch.
I don't know sports analogies. I don't care about... Baseball's boring, sir.
It is. I don't disagree, but...
When it came to a tee, I guess that makes sense, because a golf tee is just a tiny tee, huh?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the same thing.
I should have put the
with
two
the ball
together.
top. No,
So, yeah, there's a man gritting in the
out of-
street.
Yeah,
There's two officers gritting in the... Okay.
I'm not gonna speak. We might just come to hey, you're fired. But I mean, we did it with the Candace
No, they just got hit by a
situation.
car.
But what was that?
No, they just got hit by the car.
Nice.
Yeah, however you want to handle it, sir. This is
Probably
your
didn't get
department.
The chance to defend herself, but
Absolutely.
more so that there's not a I think if it comes down to a tribunal and she's allowed to have an officer representative and whatever.
Why does Nixon have his shirt off? Did he do cocaine again?
I don't know. Nixon had his shirt off earlier by accident here, and it was funny.
Did it happen? Just get him again?
Soder and Nixon got forced to do cocaine.
Oh, again. 24 hours off duty. There
That
you
just
go.
fucking happened to Renner, though. Are you sure that's Nixon?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Mm,
Nixon.
that's a
'cause
shame.
the slaughters who were
Oh
grabbing
yeah,
him.
I can see the pants.
It does look
But
like
yeah,
the pants.
I just would prefer to have the optic right of she was given the chance at least to defend herself, because what
Absolutely.
will happen is people will be like, oh well, she didn't do anything. It's like, well,
Yeah, and
Did she?
I am an advocate for talking to the person first, and that's happened twice. But by all means, she can defend herself in front of a fucking tribunal. I don't mind. No part of me wants to stop that.
Once the evidence is put in front of you, right,
Mhm.
and you have your oh shit moment, I'm fucked. What do you say? Do you own up to it, or do you, you know what I mean? Because that's ultimately the final character that you're gonna be known as, right?
Uh-huh.
Like you're gonna have that moral or character type moment. Are you at least gonna be
Strippin' did this,
own up
chat.
to it, or are you just gonna still deny it? So, I think at least we owe that to ourselves to see how that plays out. But
Yeah, Greco and I made it very clear in our wording that she might be immune. Well, what full cooperation would result in immunity to criminal charges. Internal was never even mentioned to her.
Oh yeah. That's
She
I don't think I could survive something like this if like I said, I'm saying if it's true, right?
Mhm.
If she goes to a tribunal, and how do you survive something like this?
Yeah, Greco was the good cop in this scenario, and I stood behind the glass for a minute, and I told her that we don't have Garrity warning here, so she wasn't allowed an officer advocate. And she then twisted that into me saying that I didn't offer her a lawyer either, which I don't know why I lie about that when I have it on camera, because I read her rights, we proceeded, and then I stopped, and I said, just want to make sure you don't want to have a lawyer here. Then Greco enters, and I leave, and it's... Greco, he said, I can't have an officer advocate, and I don't have a lawyer either. She didn't outright say I denied a lawyer, just the way she inferred it was like, he didn't let me have a lawyer. Just this woman's crazy, but innocent until proven guilty. I'll get this all written up, and I'll leave you to your thoughts on this, and if y'all have any more questions, since the cat's out of the bag, this investigation's hitting the fan tomorrow, and the fan is the docket.
Yeah, I'll wait until the morning, then I'll give the lieutenants a heads up.
Sounds good, sir.
And then I'll go to the hospital and get some hypertension medication.
Mm-hmm. You get me a prescription too, because as my CI ran up Chiliad to go meet with someone he knows wants to kill him, I almost died. I almost died right there.
There's at least one thing a day that makes my blood boil, if
Yeah.
not 2 or 3. So
This fucking stupid man. Ugh, thank God I did.
yeah, men, they're stupid.
Yeah,
Right, Lily?
men.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why can't every month be March?
Century wasn't even streaming. Amen. You know what?
Amen.
Why can't we just combine February and March? You know?
Is that weird?
I'm leaving that on the table. I'm just leaving that one right there.
Oh, he
Not
was okay.
responding.
Oh, Vala Mogulis, as I would say. So.
That man definitely wanted to mess up tomorrow.
Yeah.
What do you mean he didn't want to mess tomorrow up? That man wanted to mess tomorrow up.
Yeah, don't do that. If there's a coin on my desk, a Bravosi coin, I'm gonna be really concerned.
I want to go to the faces man.
Alrighty. I really don't think I have much to add to the Finch report, so I'm gonna go get that knocked out. I got a bank subpoena I gotta write.
Which one are you using for the final report? Because I saw like a billion. not a
Finch
billion,
is
but it was, like,
corrupt?
that one?
Yeah, because that one has the freshest memory of, like, I wrote that immediately after we had that conversation, pretty much, in the back parking lot where she was talking about venting, because
Yeah. Is it Phoebe Finch hyphen corrupt? And like question.
that
mark
sounds right.
exclamation?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's the one that sounded like how you said it. So.
Yeah.
We got Frank Jenkins. Oh my God, this is a marathon.
Yeah,
statement
this.
from Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just lay it on the table and.
Oh fuck, this isn't it. Hold on, I wrote it. So I will add it to this one though, because this one makes the most sense.
You know, every time I answered a phone call from John F. Television or called him to see where he was so he could turn himself in, he would always say, "Hi, Frank," or "Is this Jenkins?"
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah.
I
see that.
God, actually, now that you say that, I actually remember some shit about that. Holy fuck.
Yeah. So
What
do
was
I.
it? What was it, honey?
Oh, you mean the fact that he said he would take the statements about the situation where Moose Maple and you and Connie were all there, and a rifle got shot, and
Oh
Jenkins
yeah,
had basically
Rodney
covered up
shot.
the situation.
Jenkins covered that. I was off duty. I didn't know about that. I didn't know he covered it up. Oh yes, I do. I do remember. I do remember you talking to me about. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't prove it, but damn. I remember being upset that he just let them go too. That's crazy.
Yep, that's what he did.
Holy fuck. I forgot about that. Yeah, Jenkins is also the one that was accused by everyone of taking a CI to the pier and putting a gun in his mouth. But
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one.
unfortunately,
That was a while ago.
yeah, unfortunately, we just suspended him for 2 days, didn't talk to him, and then talked to him on the 3rd day. I was brought in. Someone who didn't know the situation was told, interrogate him, Bloom, you're good at it. And then I was just like, okay. And in that interrogation room, I realized they let him come up with an alibi for 48 hours before speaking to him.
Yep.
And I was like, well, this is dead in the water.
That's why I've been telling people if people don't know, don't tell them so they can't make an alibi, and just get all your facts and all your shit first, then interview them.
Absolutely.
Then you can fact check them.
Ugh.
And your interview turns into an interrogation real fast.
And then I just looked like I had fucking egg on my face in that interrogation room. Because I'm like, oh, they didn't talk to you ever.
It was
Great.
an egg, Bloom. It was an egg.
Just singular.
Nah, it was. I'll leave that one.
What's happening with that truck, huh?
I don't know. I saw it as well. The park
Throwing it
ranger one.
back.
It's
Yeah,
gone.
I'm throwing it back. Oh no, I'm talking about the one. Yeah, but the other one that's been ramming into the tree. That's not gone. That person's just dead now at the tree. It's hidden in the shade. You can't really see it.
Section's nuts.
Yeah, this intersection's something.
My blood pressure.
Mine too. Thanks for hearing me out, guys. We'll be in touch.
I just don't want. It's problem after problem after problem after problem after fucking problem after.
I'm trying to get rid of the problem, sir. I'm trying. I'm hoping this will send a very clear message to the existing problems that they need to fucking tighten up. That's my hope. That's my fucking hope. Well, honey, you know about 15% of it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah.
Jesus. Right, well, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You wanna, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, -1 to see my buffalo baby. Hey, must be the money.
No, you meant -3.
Nope, -1. I'm at -1. Kind of weird how you're on the elevator and you went a different place than me. Your plans for business was so cool. Yeah, I actually hate that it ended how it did. Sucks. Are Bloom and Metz best friends now? How do I describe how I think Metz is from Bloom's perspective? Not spineless, but a very fluid spine. He's very snaky to Bloom. The whole vermin comment, the whole sweeping the Burton thing under the rug, the now being nice. Yeah, it's very... He's very fluid spined. I said -1, honey.
But I saw this.
That is not the order of events.
I could pick,
Pliable.
get burned.
Man, we really are homeless.
Can I get the firefighters over here?
I mean, that's pretty contained.
It's contained.
I'm gonna go drop my wife off. I'm glad we could finally actually talk, Ferrero, even though that was more me talking at you, but at least you know why I've been acting the way I have.
Nah, you're good. Thanks for looping me in.
Of course.
What the fuck?
What is happening in here? Hold on. Are they locking me out? They're
Maybe.
Yeah, they don't want me to come in. Now it's just Ferrero walking into it. Ooh, why are we gritty in here?
No, close the door so they can't escape.
What are they doing?
You know
In
what?
high on cocaine.
Yeah. Oh,
he's already out.
Oh, that one escaped, yeah. Kate, that one escaped. Was that my fault?
He escaped. He's going up the ramp.
Was that my fault, Kate? I didn't see him. Let's corral him really quick. At least we can do is help.
They're on coke, so they're out. They can't be on duty. Come here, you guys.
Renner! Oh, where the fuck did he go? There he is.
Running away.
You're gonna lose the gritty competition unless you come back, you dumb piece of shit.
The gritty competition.
Well, the judges are in the garage.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, let's go.
Where's Nixon? He lost.
Alrighty, well, how about we take the scenic route, huh? Or are you super tired?
No, I'm so fine with that.
Oh god, I am so ready for this to be over.
I can tell.
But also, then I'm gonna have to sink my teeth into something else other than you.
I was about to say. I'm sure you will find something else in due time.
Yeah, I think right now it's a judge, but also like, Jesus Christ, it's just Montag's pissed at me, so he's just denied my appeal.
No, Montag just fucking... I mean, Montag got pissed at me because I wouldn't give him a fucking gun from the PD armory once, like, and then wouldn't even fucking talk to me about it, and then decided to take it out on the whole of the LSPD, so, you know. Because, like, Coat told him to go buy one from ammunition like everyone else.
Yeah, I recall that. That was at the time of sale of a firearm not being in charge. McNamara's calling me. I'm sorry, honey.
You're fine.
Hello.
Hey, if you're still over here, can you help me find Nixon? Apparently he's across the street and he's escaped too.
He is behind Burger Shot on Vespucci Boulevard.
Alright, can you help me wrangle him back over to the garage?
Honey, do you need to go home now, or can we wrangle Nixon back into the Vespucci? Alright, I'll be right there, McNamara. You want to stay on the phone while I do this, or is there a separate radio channel or something?
I'm on 420 and also 1, so either one.
Alrighty, I'll be right there.
Alright, thank you. I just don't want to go
Not a
there by
problem.
myself because...
Not a problem.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be right there.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Apparently Nixon escaped.
Someone's their keys, maybe?
Nixon is on Vespucci Boulevard. I'm on the way.
No, but they
I'm-
can't be on duty because they're answering 911 calls when they're coked out.
I might take out his legs, and that would be a pretty simple solution. Okay, so
Cocaine? Like in Misery?
just hobbling, yeah, just like the hobbling scene. This motherfucker's in the canals, isn't he?
Oh, is he hiding in a dumpster?
Oh, wait, hold on. He might be in a dumpster.
No,
Can we get a dump truck and pick him up in this? I think
dump truck.
he's singing in a dumpster right now. This might be the best place for him.
Yeah, well, if only I could put a lock on it.
Yeah, here he is.
Yeah, he's gotta be. He can't be on duty for 24 in-city hours or until a blood test shows that he has no cocaine.
Why would you say in city hours? What does that mean?
I don't know, because clocks are different for some people. I don't know.
Time's just a construct.
Flat circle.
Time's just a
Time's flat
construct,
circle.
yeah. You're right, McNamara. By the way, congrats. I haven't actually seen you since
Oh, thank you.
your sergeant promotion. Congratulations on
I
that.
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Suddenly, I'm the coked out cop babysitter who's hosting a grittying competition.
You want to come in? All right.
Hello?
Hello?
Just crawled in a dumpster with another man.
Yeah. She really is homeless. There were talks about her being homeless earlier, and it's really just come into fruition. Honey, you're dumpster diving, you're pushing around a cart, and you have a dumpster fire, Lily.
Yeah, I was trying to help him out.
Come on, Nixon, you gotta come out. You're losing the gritty competition.
I don't think he knows how he sounds right now. Hey, Nixon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, gritty
All right.
competition.
You gotta come back to the gritty
Hold
competition.
on a second. He's gonna
Corey
steal my
said
car.
that-
He's gonna steal my car. I know cokeheads. I know fucking cokeheads.
He said they can't gritty. The highway patrol is inept.
All right.
Woo!
Ooh, gritting in a car's never not worked out for someone. Where do you want him, McNamara? In the garage?
Yeah,
Alrighty, you want to hop in?
Sure.
Hey. I'll tell you what I tell the 95s. I'll fucking hog tie you back there, and you know I will. Future Sheriff Bloom. I'm doing a new Justice Joy bit.
Ooh,
nice. I like that.
Future Sheriff.
Future Sheriff Bloom.
Pit in the middle of
This is the homeless thing I was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, he's out. He's out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's just getting warm.
Uh-oh.
He's just getting warm. What's up, Moxie?
I have a concern about a meeting that happened earlier that you were for.
That I was there for?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, McNamara, are you good? Can I drive my wife home, or do you still need me? Don't put that up! No! No! Oh! No! Nixon, get out! Nixon!
What happened?
We need a meeting at 52s at Vespucci PD backgate.
Oh my god! I'm there.
On our way. 76.
Nixon picked up a hobo fire and lit himself aflame with McNamara. McNamara's.
Bring a fire extinguisher.
We need
Bring a
fire and we need EMS. Fire and EMS.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! I'm being called by an unknown number. Hey, I'm gonna be at the VPD just for my safety right now. We can talk about it in a
try to
bit.
burn me alive.
Okay, I'm not gonna be here long. So,
Yeah, I
would
think one of the
you like me to
bloggers
come back and pick you up or something?
Thankfully, Frank was here
Yeah.
earlier to say.
All
We
right,
need to
talk to you
talk.
soon. All right.
All right, bye.
What the fuck is this about?
Hey, Snapback.
Hey,
Are
everybody.
you okay, McNamara? What the
Where's the
fuck are you
barrel?
doing here?
I think I'm okay.
Hey, where's the barrel?
I don't know where it is.
You put the barrel here?
He
It
became
just
no.
burned him.
I didn't do that.
Why are you here?
This guy put it here. He put it here.
Why did they just say break?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who just
wait,
broke
where's the
dead
barrel?
air?
He's got burns all over and he kind of
Wait, is the
smells.
barrel
Break.
on him?
10-9?
I can get it.
Yeah, be careful.
Thank you.
Covering the barrel with his body.
Break,
That's not
copy
what happened.
that.
I'm glad he broke
Hey,
traffic
Frank,
for
are
that.
you ready with that fucking fire extinguisher? I'm grabbing it off him. Okay.
He's gonna smother the
Okay.
fire with the clothes.
Okay, move away from
the
me.
suitcase.
Move away from me. Move away from me.
Step back, step back. Yes.
Right this way! Right this way!
Oh shit, 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 shit. Help, 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 help! Put it down,
Ah,
put it down,
my
put it
wife!
down, put it
My
down.
wife!
Oh,
No,
Nixon, you fucking
Nixon!
get away from
Look at this crazy shit! Help us! Help us! Come on in. Move out of the way. Move out of the way.
Yeah, Tori, just keep him in there. Just keep him there.
Oh.
Fire now and
Put in the
the
suitcase.
whole
Just
thing.
gotta listen to us. I got this. Here, Bond, you can have the suitcase.
Oh. It's very kind of you. Luggage is expensive after all. That's not the. Hey! I will shoot you, motherfucker!
Sorry,
Lily!
No, my fire extinguisher! It's out! No! No!
Lily!
Oh my god! I don't know why she grabbed it out of there.
Oh no!
Wait, I
Crazy,
can't.
you guys. My fire extinguisher's out.
Lily! She just wanted to go to bed!
Well, I guess there's two now.
All right, Lily, are you anxious?
Yeah, I know. I'm very intimately aware of how this works.
Right here,
Hand me the suitcase and I'll take care of
You
it.
walked into a police department.
Oh my god! I don't have.
Here is the
Wait, here. I got this.
fire safe suitcase.
Leave.
I don't have an AK. I mean, no, I don't have a submachine gun, but
That's
I
what
just
arrest
gave it to
you.
somebody
All right.
who was like dying.
Okay, this bit's
Fire has
contained.
been secured inside the
Lily!
fire safe suitcase.
God.
Why did Snapback Block do this to you? I'm sorry, keep going.
Oh no, I thought he liked me.
I thought he was giving you
Now,
a
Lily, do you
suitcase
feel
because
like-
you guess you were doing like a hobo adventure day.
So did I.
Lily, do you want to go to the zone and get your burns
What?
checked out?
Yeah. Are they not bad? Okay, I'm fine then.
It's up to you. I did clean them and put some burn cream on. There was some saran wrap. It's totally up to you.
It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, technically he's off duty, so as long as he doesn't have
I
any
didn't mean to
police
hit you
equipment,
with
he's not
the
wearing police stuff. It doesn't really matter what he goes to do, but
It's okay. My hands are a little burnt. I'll just.
Yeah, there's cream on there and whatnot. It looks like first degree, so it doesn't look that bad.
No, it's okay. We can take him
So
through.
you'll be alright.
Thank God. I hate that man. I wanted to shoot him.
Can you snap back?
Yeah, he just burned my wife.
Yeah. I think he took that from the hospital, honestly.
Hmm.
We were doing training with it, and then it suddenly disappeared.
Oh god.
You ready to get some rest, sugar booger? I'll drive you home. Alrighty.
You'll be alright, Lily.
Thank y'all for coming.
Okay.
Do not go
you're a bear
alone.
witness to the madness.
No problem. I thought you were
available.
talking about me.
But no,
Because I kind of did that too. I
Please
bared witness to
Hey,
madness.
he's crawling away.
Nixon.
Okay, I'm dropping your ass off.
1022 last.
No matter how much I lock those gates, how many times rather, it just never seems to actually lock until I fully drive away.
Bed. You guys are gonna have to be sit down.
They're officers. They should be sent off duty and sent to a place like a hospital or something for monitoring.
I
What are
mean,
you
they're off duty
thinking?
right now.
I'm just thinking about how all this is going to be a waste of time because the DOJ is going to fail me. Other than that, I mean, I'm just thinking about how happy I am that it's finally. I'm using this as an excuse to run a couple lights.
No, don't do this, Lily. Don't do this.
It's not Lily, it's Bloom. It's the other Bloom. Stop driving like that, guys. Y'all are gonna fucking roll this and kill yourselves on accident.
Okay, I promise I won't do it again.
Okay, well, also don't lie to me.
What the hell?
Find
What
a
do you
middle
mean?
ground. Well, I know you're gonna do it again. Find a middle ground.
Okay, I will go slower.
I can accept that. I also would have accepted I will try not to get caught next time.
There you go.
What I was gonna say to you was, even if you think the DOJ's gonna fail you, at least you didn't fail yourself by following this through and doing what you wanted to do with it.
Yeah, my only gripe with myself about this investigation is I really sucked up the Finch interrogation, but past that, I think I did pretty fucking stellar.
We'll have off moments, it's okay. One literal wrong in a sea of great doesn't really, mean anything.
Okay. Yeah, Montag overturned the appeal. I think that I pissed the DOJ off. Okay. I think I pissed the DOJ off by making fun of a shittily written verdict that now has been reworded as a case law. It's actually insane. The fact that this appeal got declined instantly by Montag is bananas. But I'm the victim, I guess, so I guess I feel that way. I need to talk to Skylar about it. Skylar Sparks was the one putting up all my shit.
Oh, that reminded me, I need to text my lawyer about the case, because she still hasn't put motions.
Oof. This is the Steele case?
Yeah. We are within, discovery closes tomorrow night, so there's been no more motions. We need motions because I need people called as witness. I need a new report entered.
Talk with Bob went well earlier, though. I just like how he legit was like, your name's been popping up a lot. Can you tell me why? And then listed some examples, and I just cleared it up instantly. And he's just like, huh. Well, unless my lieutenants have more information that I don't, this seems like nothing. It is the TLDR of it. And he says he's going to get with me for that lieutenant interview.
Good.
I buttered him up a little bit about the whole we're cut from the same cloth thing. Remember how you said that, Bob? Yeah, just And Sparks quit like 6 times. Sparks got fired from the DA's office for calling a judge a cunt. I could speed.
No, it's okay.
No.
No, you can't have the leader of the pursuit unit in your passenger seat while you speed without a reason to. Oh, I pushed. Did I tell you I pushed my event back to next weekend?
Your what back?
My event that I was supposed to do
No,
this
you
Friday.
didn't.
I pushed it back to next. Yeah, with everything that's happened.
I guess it makes sense too with the 20th right around the corner. I guess it might be better.
It's also just due to the events and wreck people. A lot of them knew whom had passed away, so people just wanted to have time, and someone called me, and I was like, that's absolutely fine with me. So
Ooh.
just next week.
All right.
Nice.
Try to go under it, I'll be honest. And all right, yeah. I know that the job fair and shit's on the 20th, and with everything you're saying, this is probably for the best.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I should probably give you the 24-hour warning that I'm pretty about to be absolutely insufferable.
The 24-hour warning for what? Sorry, I had to turn down Clarence on radio.
That I'm probably about to be very insufferable.
You would never be insufferable, honey.
I'm gonna write that down, time and date.
Listen, I would not use the word insufferable.
Okay.
It's like my mom used to say. My mom used to say, honey, you weren't an accident, you were a surprise. Different words, you know?
What word would you use then?
Well, it depends what context you're talking about.
The new Taylor Swift album's coming out in the
Difficult is the word I would use. Difficult is the word I would use. Difficult is the word I would use.
And one of them might be my favorite album we record, maybe. Unless I'm clowning myself, which is more than likely that. But otherwise, it's a brand new album.
Listen, honey, I'm enjoying the crazy rap beef between the guy with the fake big dick and a 5'7" individual. So.
I think it is funny how you like Kanye and I like Taylor Swift. With everything that,
I hope you know I'm coining a phrase of his if I make sheriff.
What is it?
Everyone wanted to know what I would do if I didn't win.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah.
You talking about that one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's gonna be my end.